YouTube, welcome back to another week of the Rembot Games game development stream. Yo, we've got people already spamming in chat. What's up, dogs? Okay, so this episode's going to be a little bit different to every other week because what we're doing this week is the Gwueble and Gwueble Game Jam. So we've got 7 days, okay, to create a game. We've got 7 days to create a game. I'll bring up the page. Gwueble. I think it's called the Gwueble Jam. So it's called the Gwueble Jam.
I just got 3 ads in a row, GNG.
Here we go. Yeah, well, you know what stops you from getting ads is YouTube Premium, okay? / coming and buying a subscription on Twitch. You guys know what I'm saying? You want to avoid them ads? Pay me money, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Come on the real though. Give me your money. No, just kidding. So this is the Gwueble Game Jam, okay? So Gwueble Game Jam. The GW is for Gwiz.
There's thousands of us, easy win.
Yeah, that's right, okay? Everybody submit the stuff into the YouTube, into the Discord, yeah? Just like, if you've got anything that you think can contribute and it's not freaking cringe, then just contribute it to the Discord. Come and join the Discord.
I'm joining this game jam.
Okay?
FYI.
And also give me your money. Alright, there's 781 people joined this game jam. So, it's really competitive, I bet. I bet it's really damn competitive. We're not going to see a ton of Mario clones. Maybe we will, who knows? So the theme, alright, this is the main thing. This is the main thing, I should say. The theme is slow burn. Admins, slow burn. Can we get that up on the screen in big letters? No, we can't.
I got it.
Slow burn. Yeah, no, we basically can't.
What if you make an active ragdolls if YK?
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to make active ragdoll tutorial, yeah? And I'm going to make it 2 hours long, and I'm going to make it so you have to join the Patreon to download the files for it. You know what I'm saying?
Can't wait to see 100 fireplace simulators.
Can't wait to see 100 fireplace simulators. Yeah, look, slow burn. You know, maybe it's like it's a simulation game where you've just got to wait for the wood to just finish burning. You know what I'm saying? That's a slow burn. So the second theme is chair. I don't know if we're going to work the secondary theme in. You know what I mean? Projects will be judged partly on how well they fit the main theme, but there may be an optionally secondary theme for one extra challenge. I don't want the extra challenge because I don't think slow burn and chair really work together. My first thought was like a game where like you're strapped to a chair and there's like a spinning blade coming towards you and you have to like move the chair around or something like that. But then somebody already kind of made a game like that and people were already talking about a game like that where you're strapped to a chair and something bad is happening and it's like, so it might be a little bit, it might be a little bit obvious, I guess. You know what I mean? Is it going to be 3D or 2D? I've already started working on it. It is going to be 2D, boys. 2D. Now, the thing about game jams, you guys have to remember that game jams is an opportunity for learning, right? Now, I have only exclusively done 3D games in the past, except for when I worked on the Golden Dragon. Mr. Lucky's in chat, boys. We got any Mr. Lucky's in chat?
First 2D game by Rembot.
Mr. Lucky, here, chuck it in there. Mr. Lucky's in chat. Now, Mr. Lucky was made for a 2D game that I made called the Golden Dragon. There was a devlog up on YouTube, but I think I might have taken it down because it was just like really bad quality and it was on like an old channel of mine. So I'm thinking eventually I'll probably make that game. It's just about a casino. You know what I mean? Like it's a game where you go into the casino and then like you just don't know what time it is outside, and so you just gamble and gamble and gamble and gamble, but it's a survival game, so you've got to keep your food up. You know what I mean? But it was like a 2D pixel game. It was the first game that I made when I got back into game making after I left my last job. So that's my only experience with 2D in about, I want to say like 15 years or something like that, you know? Because like when I was in TAFE, we're talking about this, like technical college, whatever the hell you call it, right? I made some 2D games because we actually had a game maker back before Opera owned it. It was still by Yo-Yo Games, but we had a game maker course where we learned how to make like really simple games. Okay, did you work on the game or are you going to make it on stream? Look, I've done the bare minimum, right? Off stream, I've done the absolute bare minimum, which is like a 2D thing. Python for mod, bro. Let's get a hashtag Python for mod in the chat. Hashtag Python for mod in the chat. Turtle cuck sim. Okay, let me scroll up. Let me have a read. You guys have been typing a lot of stuff. Test run for me to get mod access. I don't know what the hell you're going on about. Active Ragdolls, I'm going to use Grok and make a game and enter in. Yeah, go for it, dude. Go for it. As long as it's a HTML game, or like, you know, I think, what is it? It's in here somewhere. There's requirements, right? So the requirements here, and this is why I wasn't going to upload. Oh, dude, I thought it said Mac here at one point. Okay, Windows and Linux. Oh, I thought at one point it said Windows and Mac, and I was like, exporting from Mac. Not gonna happen, you know what I mean?
And you have to eat the whole
chair. But anyway, we're just going to export to HTML5. So all of the limitation that we have is basically we need to be able to export for web, which is also something I haven't done before. So that's our learning experience, boys. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of learning in. Okay, you're a termite and you have to eat the whole chair. Hey, that's pretty funny, dude. That is a slow burn. Bro, my parody trailer is exactly perfect. Someone sitting in a chair and not being a part of the fun. That's going in on the bed. Bro, remake it and then maybe enter it in. That'd be pretty funny.
Question mark.
Just rename it Too Much Spam. Nah, the spam's alright. Yeah? That's what Twitch wants to see. Twitch and YouTube want to see people actually engaging with my chat, so it's fine. You guys can spam all you want. You know what I'm saying, boys? Thank you.
W spam.
Yeah, that's right. W spam. We got mods to deal with the really heinous spam anyway, boys. You guys can just smash it. You have to construct a chair / sled and make it up and down a hill. And that's pretty good.
They try to say stupid, meaningless shit.
Did I work on it at all? Basically, no. Am I watching you reject things in real time, Marky? Is that what I'm seeing right now? I think I can see you rejecting things in real time. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Damn straight. Let's here. Watch this. I'm gonna reject these two as well. We're gonna cook the economy, boys. We're cooking the economy. All right. So, what have I actually worked on? Now, like I said, this is a 2-person team at the moment. It's me and my housemate Nelson.
Stop bullying Mork, dude.
Boom. Look at this. So here's the slow burn. You see what I'm saying? Wait, why is the mouse on screen? Why does this run like shit? Okay. SLI slow. No, this is good. Okay. There we go. So the idea that we came up with is Dreadlock Hellstorm.
That shit looks dope, in all honesty.
Dreadlock Hellstorm. There's no idle animation just yet. I'm not doing the art for this game. I'm just doing the programming and I like a little bit of the art, you know, like the pixels and what do you call it, like the particles and stuff like that, but really not too much, right? So the idea is it's called Dreadlock Hellstorm, and the idea is that a bunch of hippies are having a party out in the middle of the bush, and it's your job to just try and burn their entire campsite down and make your way to the Nang and Ket pile, right? And then once you reach the Nang and Ket pile, it'll blow up the entire festival and everything will light on fire. Okay, boys? Idea. Shut up, dude. Okay? Alright, fine. We'll do the meditation now. I just need to show you guys. Check this out. Look, so R deletes, right? And the way that the game is going to work... Okay, look, we'll go to the meditation zone first, because that's what you want so much. You're begging for the meditation zone, okay? I don't know why I want the meditation zone this early, but it gives me a good opportunity to actually eat my breakfast that I made.
Aussie accent is literally just speak without thinking.
Yeah, people talk about how there's actually a science behind why people hear, like, invisible R's inside, like, Australian accent, you know? Burger. Yeah, which is funny because we barely pronounce the R's that do exist inside words, you know what I mean? Australia. Remember, if you're watching from Australia, I'm going to need you guys to upload, scan and upload your ID to my Discord in the public chat for everyone to see. Very secure.
I've heard that rumor. But I was working on the proximity chat in Godot, but there was an error because of lobbies, Steam lobbies.
Yeah,
there was a whole gold rush as well. I'm a mixed breed of both.
Spyjack, if you follow the Discord link, there's a little bit of extra information. It's free, but there's a little bit of extra information. Let me just cut it up for you, right?
Hey, it looks like you have a great project started in Godot. I see you are making a 2D game with an interesting art direction. Are you looking for assistance? I can help you with art direction or even assist with gameplay programming. Either way, I'm here for you. Let me know how you want to proceed.
If you want some ideas, you want to move forward with a little bit of code,
cool.
anything you want, just let me know.
Okay. Selfies of people who access corn.
Alright, this stream is going to be exclusively ChatGPT responses to what I'm doing, okay? Just let me know, and we'll take it from there. You guys want to just chill? Alright, fine, we'll go back to the calm zone. I don't know if I want to refund this guy, dude.
Raiders from Usojin have joined.
Yo! We got Britney Spears in the chat again. 8 Raiders, what's up?
First message.
Now listen, boys. Jolty on Burger. Welcome to the chat. We're actually in the calm zone right now, okay? We'll come back to the calm zone, okay? We'll come back to the calm zone. Freak the calm zone right now. Stone Python, you can get freaked, dude. We'll come back.
About the proximity chat.
Okay, what I was saying about the proximity chat real quick, there's a link that takes you to the Patreon. On the Patreon, there's actually a little bit of information because I made the original proximity chat video for Godot 4.3, and then they changed it with 4.4, and then it changed again with 4.5. So yeah, it's like,
we appreciate,
yeah, you know what I mean? So just follow the Patreon links, you get a little bit of extra assistance. Otherwise, just come into the Discord and hassle someone else, because we've all been there basically, okay? Yo Raiders, welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm Mr. Cyberbrute. Call me Cyberbrute. Yo, what's up, Mr. Cyberbrute 777? You know we love 777s in here, dude. Mr. Lucky, we love the casino. Not that we're a gambling stream. Actually, we've got the fake watermarks in case you want this to be a gambling stream. We need to add the rainbow one up the top there. And what's that other one that people have been shilling? I can't remember. There's a lot of like opening card packs and crap like that I've seen a lot of lately. You know what I'm saying? So if you work for one of those companies, hit me up. Because I am ready to sell out. You know what I'm saying? On the way to the bank. On the way straight to the bank, boys. Let's go. Nah, W raid. Thanks for the raid, dude. W's in the chat for it. What is it? Usojin? That's a name I've seen. Usojin. Seen you around a little bit. Very cool. So this is our game jam game.
Sounds great. Chat GPT responses
it's
can
gonna
really
be
hone in on specificity.
it's gonna be about trying to burn down a hippie festival. You know, what was that? What's the American one? Yeah, I recognize your name. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, I've been here a few times. It can just
be some dodgy crypto app. Yeah, there's a lot of those, man.
Gambling.
Alright, we'll get rid of that.
Is like working, but what if I want to make an NPC that's like an unaccessible, not moving, just interactable?
What if I make an NPC that's like an unaccessible, not moving, just interactable? Go to my Dialogic. It's one of my best performing videos on YouTube. It's called like Cinematic Dialogue or something like that. Go watch that video because I hadn't seen a lot of people do like 3D dialogue like that with 2D on text dialogue, or text or whatever you want to call it. And so I found a really cool method of just like switching camera angles and coming up with stuff on the screen. It's called like Cinematic Dialogue or something like that. Really cool video. I hope that a lot of people got use out of that because like I said, it's performing well. But I made it like a year ago. Everything's pretty much still the same though.
Yeah, crypto is notorious for scams and schemes. One thing to remember is that crypto
I actually got an Instagram message today that was like, you know the Mr. Beast? The Mr. Beast crypto scam?
What is the Jams
Okay, the
theme?
Jams theme. That's actually a good point. I'm going to put it up on the screen because I'm going to get asked that a lot. The theme is slow burn. Slow burn. So I'm doing the programming. Dude, he's already wants us to go back to the fucking meditation zone, bro. You're about to make me, like, inflate the hell out of that price, dude. I'm about to inflate that shit, dog. So, theme is slow
You seem
burn.
really upset.
There we go. Make it red. Yeah, slow burn. So, the idea is that there will be like a central stage or like supply of like hippie equipment, and there'll be like really bad music playing. And the idea is like you'll be able to catch trees and stuff on fire as you run around, but like they'll be running at you with like fire extinguishers trying to put you out. And when they put you out, that's fine. You can respawn yourself as another, or it'll randomly respawn you as like another bit of fire that you've already lit, like from running around and lighting other stuff on fire. So it's still a what do you call it? Like, it's still a concept at the moment, but with Game Jam games, you just have to start somewhere and just sort of commit and see what happens as we continue. What happened to the island with all of the people? Look, this is a 7-day game jam, so this is basically going to be the only stream that I have about this game. But yeah, we're doing game jam this week because game jams are good. They keep you, you know, learning stuff. They keep you on your toes. You know what I mean? I do like a good game jam every now and then. It's not really what I prioritize these days, game jamming, but a lot of the games that I've made have come from game jam ideas. So Let Me Book, which is free on itch. If you go follow the links below, if you go to itch, there's Let Me Book, and there's also Nuclear Power Station. Those are both jams. Yo, what up? Elmadid, what's up, dog?
Capacity to meditate. However, I can definitely
You can't send me to the... Alright, fine. We'll go back to the meditation zone while we talk about this. I'm going to scoff down more of this.
Second tutorial of the proximity chat where you using 4.3 godot version and also in godot
Yo, Spyjack,
install previous versions.
if you have questions about any of the tutorials, come and ask them in the Discord. Try to keep them out of the live chat. We'll talk about it later, alright? Kind of want to keep this stream on track. We're talking about this game jam game. Yeah? So if you guys have any other ideas, we're calling it Dreadlock Hellstorm. Hold on. We're going to go back here. Theme, slow burn. Game, Dreadlock Hellstorm. Yeah? Hell yeah, that's a sick ass name. That's a sick ass name. Alright, back to the meditation zone. Okay. Okay, that Mr. Beast scam where it's a screenshot of someone's computer with 20k in their Cash App and got a shitty Mr. Beast wallpaper on their phone. Yep, that's the exact one, dude. That's the exact, you know exactly the one that I'm talking about. The Mr. Beast crypto scam. I literally got a message today. Hold on. For those that don't know what it is, you probably have seen it and just don't realize. So I'll get a photo of it up and I'll show you guys. Bro. Dude, by the way, the theme...
Breathe in, then breathe up, then breathe down, then breathe left, then breathe forward, then breathe backward, then breathe inside, then breathe outside, then breathe loud, then close your eyes, then breathe.
Who the hell?
Yeah, if you guys want to have a CD key to a game that I'm working on, just hit me up, alright, boys?
The theme is eat loudly into the mic.
Oh, yeah. It's this one. Wait for it. It's this one here.
Which jam are you doing, Rem?
Yeah, it's like the Mr. Beast. You get a message from... Well, you can't see the blue, but it's the Mr. Beast, like, message that's like, yo, I got $20,000 in crypto.
WTF.
Yo, what up?
Yo,
this is Nelson.
When are you actually
He's doing all of the
that?
graphics. So he's the one that
Fucking
came up
dummy.
with, like, you know, this graphic stuff. So this is the Game Jam team right here. Yeah? Yeah.
gang jam team. Gang jam team.
This is the Gwueble. So Gwiz and Gwueble, Game Jam 2026.
Have someone
Boys!
ever told you that you look like Rick from
Brad,
Walking
your
Dead?
senses.
Is it 3D or 2D?
It's 2D, alright? You gotta watch
Nice
what you say.
graphics, Nels.
This microphone is
Very
very
cool.
sensitive.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
need
know what I'm
more
saying?
points.
You guys know what I'm saying? The joke is that I had that completely beeped out. Hey, I need more points. Alright, hold on,
Damn,
here we
that was
go.
crazy.
We'll reject all of the
All I
points.
heard was first
When they spend money on the channel points, I just reject them all so they get them all back.
Who the hell
Look, we got
cares?
some who the hell cares on screen. Very cool. So if you guys have any ideas for this game jam, let me know. Dude, if you keep hitting the calm zone, bro, I'm gonna stop refunding you your points, dog. I will stop. Okay? But not this time. I'm gonna refund you, and we're not gonna go to the calm zone. We'll go to it briefly. Get scammed, idiot. Okay. Have someone ever told you that you look like Rick from The
Complaints
Walking
about
Dead? Is that
calm
true?
zone
You ever
scam
seen The
also
Walking
refunds
Dead?
points.
Is that like,
Bro,
is that
I
like
barely
Kevin
found an
Smith?
idea.
Is that
for
like
my
Kevin
game.
Smith? Is that like a movie by Quentin Tarantino? I've never seen that. Sounds like it's got a twist at the end, like M. Night Shyamalan.
And maybe the dead wasn't the one that were walking. It was
I have a
someone else
better
that
idea
walking.
for you. Should
Was
I
that a
tell
long
you?
ass one line curse? I don't. I can't say anything really bad because, like, you know, there's a chance that the beep just stops working, and then I get cancelled like real quick.
M. Night Shyamalan made it. Keep it a watch 3 consecutive
Kepada,
streams and
welcome
spark
back,
the
dog.
watch streak make something blue. Or
Okay,
we read your lips.
I have a better idea for
Good
you.
job, keep it.
Should I
also
tell
have
you?
free
Yeah,
streaks.
tell me. Give me your ideas, dog.
If you get cancelled, you can work on Postal 5.
Postal, bro. I would love to work at running with scissors, man. That would be so sick.
Also, I told Kat yesterday.
Hey?
I told Kat yesterday about her idea. And she
I noticed that you
she
were
was
saying
like,
fudge.
it's terrible fucking fudge.
Oh,
I
yeah.
She was
barely
like,
found
why?
an
And I
idea
was
for
like,
my
I don't
game.
know.
Burning hippies,
Fridge, I
man.
don't know.
He's sitting in the tube.
Alright. This game's gonna be a little bit like Vampire
reckon you'd get a
Survivors,
job
except
there easy.
people are running at you with fire extinguishers, so we gotta figure that out, alright?
And they can also, we'll have to get hippies that have buckets.
Okay.
Have some
like,
dude
come from
squatting
plate.
taking a shit, and when you light him on fire, he goes flying forward.
Have some dude squatting, taking
I
a
give you
shit,
my
and when you
ideas?
light him on fire,
For
he
more
goes
points.
flying forward. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I have good idea.
Dude, okay, how about you give me your
McAfee with
idea
the
and
last
then I'll
campfire,
refund
tell
you your
must make
2,000
predictions
points,
before the
dog.
campfire
How about
runs
that?
out.
Give me your idea
Trees and
first.
stuff to keep
Okay.
yourself warm, make it a cozy game, and you will win.
Make a theme of the last campfire. Tell you it must be. Okay, you know what? That actually probably
You might
would
have a $1
win.
million
Okay.
idea, make an MMORPG.
Making some like cringe ass cozy game, it probably will win. You know what? Like most people are like,
That's true.
The actor S.
they
name
see a
is Andrew
Stardew
Lincoln.
ripoff
You
and they're
really
just
do
like,
look
oh my
him.
god, oh my god,
Wait, you can
it's
fall,
so
you can
cozy.
fall in love with everyone around the
You
fire.
can fall in love with everyone in the game.
And then you can fuck all of them.
Nah, we're making nah.
No,
Nah.
No, we're making dreadlock.
We're making a boys
Bro, you
game where
made
you
me
light
hungry.
hippies on fire, dude.
Make
Dreadlock
mixtape butter sitting in a chair around a campfire.
El Medine, welcome back, by the way, bro.
Mixtape.
You had some good questions last stream. Got some good YouTube shorts out of it. In fact, I just put another one up right before I started this
Can the
stream.
fire guy burn
And then
down
as I was
forests?
putting it up, I realized that it was you again. So thanks, man. Everybody, okay? Q&A. You have to ask me questions so I can sound smart, so I can clip it, and then I can make
Yeah, I
videos
keep
out of
getting
it,
your shorts
okay?
on my scrolls.
Yeah, sick. All right, good. You know, my shorts have actually not popping off, but because I've been smashing them out in quantity over quality, you know what I'm saying, boys? They've been getting a lot of views, and I think that's just the way that it works. Like, I had a marketing guy basically tell me, like, it's a shorts economy. Worst thing I've ever heard, but it's shorts economy at the moment. So if I want to, like, you know, extend my reach, I just have to spam the crap out of shorts. Good quality shorts, mind you. Good quality shorts.
Rembot video games, are you top or bottom?
Rembot video games, are you top or bottom? What were we saying yesterday?
Dude is doing a mukbang without doing a mukbang.
Yeah, instead of top brass, I was playing Battlefield. I was telling people that I was top ass. I said that's why they call me top ass.
He's asking if you're gay.
Yeah, I know he's asking me if I'm gay. I know he's asking me if I'm gay, dude. Well. Why is math hard in game dev? Because there's, like, you know, like, you remember in school how they tried to teach you, like, calculus and trigonometry, and you said to the teacher, whatever, square, I'm never going to use that shit in my life.
Well, if you know this lyric and as gold, only take
20 years later, it turns out that I'm actually using that stuff in my life. They just did a bad job at explaining to me when I would be using it later on in my life. And also, they didn't give a crap. You know what I'm saying?
Rembot the throat goat.
Man, what is it for? What do you struggle with?
Which term is more correct, gamer or gamer?
What is a quaternion, bro? I don't even know. As soon as I say the word quaternion, I'm like, okay, this is where we start to use things like Claude. Or I used to have a dude that I worked with that would turn around. I'd just be like, yo, Richard, what the hell is a quaternion, and how do I do Euler? And he would just work it out for me, dude. You know? Well, you might be gay, and the guy in background is sus. That's you. Which term is more correct, gamer or gamer? Yo, I got a mate. His name's David. His handle is Gorilla Gaming, and it's spelled Gayming. I was like, that's really funny. So you guys should go subscribe to Gorilla Gaming. Rembot, how do you fix crippling debt and depression? Because there's a streamer I'm really into, and she just constantly rejects me. Look, the thing is, yeah, if you want her love, you're gonna have to keep flexing that credit card, dude. You're gonna have to keep paying her money, yeah? And then one day, she'll turn around with you, and she'll be like, yo, this guy's got a lot of money. And so... It hasn't worked for me yet, but I am trying, okay?
The normal rotation on X, Y, and axis.
Quaternion is when you're making love to a girl in cowgirl position and she slightly tilts and gets you into a gimbal lock, bro. Okay, we're trying to keep things NSFW free up. Alright, bro? NSFW free up in this chat. You're gonna die tonight? Yeah, okay. Let's think about this more. What's the very next step that we have to do? And also, I'm gonna put on the Prodigy. We're gonna listen to Firestarter.
Which is better? Add a collectible for power up.
Hey! I'm a trouble starter, instigator. Yeah. I'm a firestarter. I'm trying to find like the legitimate one. I think this is it here.
Metallica drum and bass. Should I?
Oh yeah, here we go. Put on Metallica drum and bass, dude. Okay, we need to actually get into the game development, boys. All right. So.
It came on randomly through the alg and I cried laughing.
Hey.
Let me make some trees first.
Wait, no. What I need you to do is. This is a discussion, okay? This is a Q&A team. This is a team meeting.
Make the grass look better.
Make the grass look better. Look, I think we might do a pass to make it darker, to make it look a little bit more realistic, but it doesn't matter. That'll take like 1 second to do.
Yep.
I could even do it with a canvas layer. But that's fine. I literally just open it up in Photoshop, and I want to desaturate it and probably darken it a little bit, so it looks a little bit more like Dude, I can see every time I play the game. Selector. Look, my whole face goes green. See, look, you can tell when I've got the game open. Yeah, it's green. So it is very green, but it's okay. It shouldn't take too long. I like that brown though. That's a good brown, but I think if it's darker, it's not going to be that bad. Did you make the character with pixel art? I didn't, but Nelson did. He made it with this program called A-Sprite, which apparently is like the standard these days, right?
The best pixel art.
A-Sprite. Go download A-Sprite. It's free, right?
It's like $5.
$5. Okay, it's basically free. Unless you're a broke boy. You know what I'm saying?
There needs to be random drug baggies and joints on the ground.
Drug baggies and joints on the ground. Yeah, every joint that you light up on fire be like a debuff. You'd be like, avoid the joints because it gets them high.
When you hit joints, it makes you run slowly because it makes you hold stick.
Yeah, when you hit the joints, it'll make you run slower, and it'll be like, get smart.
And then if you hit an acid, it inverts your controls.
Yeah, we'll have stuff all over the ground. We kind of need to just work out like the main things. So what we want to do. Oh yeah, first thing I need you to do is take that burning ground animation and then turn that into the same sort of tile set.
Make a pickup that turns the fire guy rainbow and invincible for 10 seconds.
Do the tile set.
That was a question.
Because I just googled how to do it and I can literally go this tile, change to this, and then the tiles we can make animated. So literally as we're running, instead of adding another thing, we're literally saying like this tile change, this tile change. Yeah, exactly. So then we can go from there. How does 2D game dev compare to 3D game dev for you? For me, I can't draw, dog. You know what I mean? So like for me, it's easier for me to do Blender stuff than it is for me to do pixel art. I mean, pixel art's hard unless you're quick at it, right?
Just a boost to the complex numbers instead of real imaginary. You get stuff described with 3D objects angles like
it's more like creative, right? Like you can get a lot more done with pixel art, like by actually animating stuff, right? Like with on-screen bullshit.
It's way faster.
It's less abstract than 3D kind of thing.
It's like, it's way faster. You have to know where to simplify. That's the hard part.
Can you show us the guy in the background?
Make a pickup that turns the fire guy rainbow and invincible for 10 seconds. Can you show us the guy in the background? Just come in for a second, okay? So this is my boy Nelson. He's the pixel artist. Hello. Go and follow him on Nelly's Nest. Yeah, go and follow him. Nest. Okay, Nelly's Nest. Go type it in. Go follow him. It's a two-man team. It's a two-man team. This Game Jam game. So,
Uncle Nelson.
Unless you guys have good ideas, but if you do, I'm just gonna steal them and I'm not gonna credit you guys, you know what I'm saying? Officially, it's a two-man team.
If I see the ad again, I'm gonna end up at Applebee's. Darn you, Twitch.
Give me your ideas, you friggin' dogs.
Sorry, I meant going from 3D to 2D development from a programmer's perspective.
From a programmer's perspective, it seems a little bit easier because there's only 2 dimensions to work with, you know? And but things like jump are very abstract because it doesn't really exist. You know what I mean? Like, it is a lot more abstract.
You do a lot of those tricks with the art, though.
Yeah, you do a lot of tricks with the art as opposed to, like, with the programming. So there's a lot more art and probably a lot less programming. A lot more, like I just said, it's more abstract, right? It is just more abstract. Is he sitting and watching you? Nah, he's living his own life, dog. He's, like, making breakfast.
I'm sitting next to you.
Nah, he's sitting here, out of screen, awkwardly watching what I'm doing.
2D is easy till you make it complex.
Tell me not to do that.
Yo, Eric Newt, what's up, dog? I said that there was going to be a section where we play your game, so I think I downloaded it in Finland. By the way, boys, Eric Newt's just released a game on itch.io, a demo.
Jumping in 2D, especially from a top-down perspective.
In Finland. Let's extract it in Finland. I'm curious about this game, dude. I want to play it. I want to load it up and play it. So maybe we'll do that when we think of ideas. I never thought about jumping in 2D. Bro, neither did I. You know what I'm saying? Neither did I.
Makes a lot more sense in like regular 2D platforms.
Why is your subscription $7.99
so like by default it wants us to be like a platformer, right? So there is gravity, but like what we've done is we've set up a tile map on isometric
you are
you know, guidelines or whatever you want to call it. So really what we're doing is we're just, you know what, shut up, Stone Python, ban this guy. Just kidding, you're alright. You can hang around for a little bit longer. We'll see how it goes. We'll vibe out. We'll vibe you out, alright? We'll vibe you out. And if you piss me off even more, I might threaten you again. Game dev sucks. It's a dying industry for AAA studios. Indie devs are safe. I don't know. I think
I am gonna play Peas 2017 while I am listening
what
to your
AAA
stream.
has been reduced. You know what I mean? So like back in the 80s, the AAA studios were making like Pong. You know what I'm saying? The AAA studios were making 2D platformers.
AAA.
And then in the 90s,
Python is a straight masochist.
AAA studios
Who
were
the
making
hell cares?
like narrative games, you know, for the most part, you know, like Valve, you know, narrative games. And then in the early 2000s, AAA studios were making things with a lot of explosions and like big long storylines, open world games, right?
Is that what that means?
And nowadays, like, yeah, AAA studios generally just make really big open world games.
So they can make shit and still
Really complicated. Like they're pushing their artists to the limit, right? So they've actually had to expand what they've done with technology, but also what they are is sort of limited now. Whereas back in the day, like anything was, you know what I mean? Like any game had to be AAA. That's interesting, isn't it?
Game devs are lazy and ugly. There, I said it.
Game devs are lazy and ugly. Yeah, you're looking at one.
As far as I have talked with AAA studio artists, I understand that they get fired after each
Yeah,
project.
that's the
They
other
have
thing. It's like,
contracts.
it's just normal
also
for them
lazy
to
and
get
ugly, but
fired,
not a
bro,
game
which is
dev.
wild. Huh. Alright.
Has Valve worked
You're
on games before?
Brag.
Actually, AAA devs are experiencing a surge in the with
What are
different gay
people
things, and
doing
if you
with
try
that?
to play
Nelson
an
has
actual
worked
game,
on
you
games
couldn't
before,
even
but
figure out
nothing
why.
that is completed.
Wow,
I
I
don't
love
think.
this POV.
Right?
Scope
What
creep
you
copy.
sound like.
Yeah.
I just
Nerd.
I tried to make my
They
first
make
game I
open
tried to make
world
was a
games. I
Devil
was
May
under the
Cry
impression
2D
they made loot
platformer.
boxes disguised
He
as
tried to
games.
make like a Devil May Cry style 2D platformer, but he was using Unity.
Yeah, so
We gonna whack
I was
him.
trying to chain like
Fuck Unity.
I was trying to chain
Fuck Unity.
trying to chain like 30 attack combos together.
So
I just-
the idea is just to like chain combo attacks together and like
Unity
knock
over
stuff
here,
up into the
W.
air and stuff. But look, Nelson's like a really good artist. So
Fuck
the one
Unity.
thing about his Devil May Cry game that I really like is like the enemies would just sit there on their
Godot
phone.
is for children
right?
and nonsense.
The enemies would just sit there on their phone until like you would come up to them and then they'd be like, oh, and then they'd put their phone away and then they would start to attack you. And so I think if we got some time, the idle animation for the player, if you sit here for too long, he's just going to pull his phone out and start fucking around on his phone. Because I think that's really funny.
What are they
Once we
supposed to
stop,
do?
I need to make it so we can go to. Because otherwise, I have to draw fucking like 8
Like days, man.
Have
Yeah.
it so when we stop, we just have to
Unity
go
is
to a
for corpo
default
rats.
pose.
Hey?
I need to have it so when we stop, it forces you to a default pose. Otherwise, then I have to draw like 48 frames of art on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just make it like 3. Just 3
no,
frames. So
no,
run it at like a low rate. You know what
I'm
I
saying
mean?
like we need to make
Well,
it so when you
Nelson is a
stop,
really
you're
good
always
artist.
stopping on
He
like
had
this
one job
pose
to make
or this
grass and the
pose.
entire grass is
Otherwise,
Oh,
then I
lined
have to
with
I see.
redraw the
rubber
idle
bands and
animation
matrix
5
habit.
separate times. You know what I mean?
Corpo rats run
So
the
ideally,
world.
when I have it
LMAO.
so when you stop, you're
What are
forced
they
into
supposed to
you're
do?
forced into one
Just
pose.
for, okay, so what we're talking about is when you stop, the idle animation is going to play what? Just face the camera, dude, honestly.
What are they supposed
Who
to do?
cares?
Face the, I can do 3 of them. I can do one that faces the camera.
What do you mean, what are they supposed to do?
I can do this one that I can mirror, and then I have a face the camera. But he has to always stop in one of these angles, like this way,
All the
this
more
way,
reason
this
to
way.
say
Yeah,
fuck Unity
true.
Mork.
Our
writing in
animation
caps
takes
band.
literally like
Yeah.
a few seconds. to do.
Is writing in caps banned? Probably. I mean, that just seems like a YouTube spam thing where they just don't want you to fucking smash all caps. That's nothing that I've done. It's just YouTube has like a really strict, like, let's have a look.
What's he been writing?
YouTube yeah, what have you been writing? Let me have a look.
How two devs work on the same project in Godot? Do you use the same computer? You know
How
what
two
to do.
devs work on project.
I
Look,
just
I
like
don't.
winding
I'm doing
people
all
up.
of
The
the
only
programming.
games I
He's
ever
doing the
made were
art.
in
So like,
Flash.
we don't need to. If you're using more than one, I mean, look, like, how two devs work on the same project in Godot is you kind of just got to use like Git or something like that, right? And then like, you know, synchronize every now and then, or have like two separate versions. You know what I mean?
Explain to them how like you can just update assets. You can use temporary assets, but you can just update it.
Yeah, or like I'm gonna start using placeholders, and then we'll replace them with like actual graphics eventually. Okay, now. We
Getting
can
too
start.
Rowdy, we need to calm down.
No, we don't need
In
to
our days,
calm down.
AAA
We need to rowdy the hell back up.
Plus bunch of will can gain
Okay.
on sense that S what I said, but AAA is in caps.
Just a couple seconds. We just need a couple seconds, alright? But AAA is in caps. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that, alright? As much as I may or may not agree with you, we're not going to talk about that.
Ty, I was getting scared. The irony of the calm zone spam making Turtle mad is perfect.
Yeah. Calm zone's starting to piss me off, dude. It's starting to really piss me off. Okay, so I'm gonna make some trees.
I do with the object, but we're putting it down.
Some tree objects.
Yo guys chill, don't criticize Nelson, I heard he
Maybe
takes that
I-
shit seriously.
I am.
We need a calm zone monkey for the fire guy.
I
Like
am.
he does T laugh.
I think
He tries to bully other kids and goes like HAHA. Nelson dude fuck off.
Nelson, dude, fuck off.
Nelson draws comics with his own poop on the walls of public toilets.
Nelson draws comics
Nelly
with his
should
own
stream his
poop
art.
on the walls of public toilets. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Nelly should stream his art.
They may be using GitHub to
It
sync
will
the
be soon, he
project
said.
between the two computers.
He won't be doing it for this
Don't take it personally,
project.
please.
But he's gonna get a stream set up. I'm gonna help him
He is like
get
a
set up
stinky
with a
Banksy.
sick ass stream set up, like one of my MIDI controllers or something. All right, now
Don't
let's
take it personally, please.
move forward.
Don't take it
okay?
personally, please. Nelson does art, he doesn't know how to do computer.
I thought somebody just, that was so weird. He just like went out the front door and then came around the back, and I was like, is somebody breaking into my house?
Thank you,
Classic.
thank you, thank you.
Don't take it personally, please. What are you talking about? I need to figure out what you're talking about.
Say hi to the Geeky Ghost.
What are you on about? You're about to get fucking timed out, dude. I don't know what the hell you're saying, but you are spamming. You are about to get
Does
timed
New Zealand have a
out.
high rate of break-ins?
Dude, I told you
Don't
I'm not
take
in
it
New
personally.
Zealand. We're in Western Australia,
Brenda just
okay?
feared for his life a second there. Yeah, ban
Okay.
that motherfucky.
I
First
think,
limit. Don't take it personally, please.
how
Don't
do
take it
we
personally.
place a shitload of
Troll-ass
objects in
motherfucker piece
2D?
of shit.
Yeah? How do we do that? How to place a shitload
Twat
of
cunt.
objects in Godot 2D? Because we need
No,
like
we can't
trees.
ban
We need to be
people.
able to
There's only,
catch
like,
stuff
5
on
of us.
fire, right?
Don't take it personally. There would be 4 of us left. Don't take it personally.
Don't.
So
Yo,
how
we
do
can't
you see the
ban
AAA
people.
Scene? I mean, AAA is not fun anymore as it used to be. Like
Dude,
most of them,
okay,
if not
you
all
know
of them
what?
have to be politically correct in some way, and that kills.
I'm about to remove the freaking
ambiguity of
calm
that
zone, dog.
statement is
I'm
so
about
funny,
to
cunt.
just straight up get rid of
Don't
it.
take it personally, please. Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally, please. Ban stoned Python. Don't take it
Stone
personally.
Python, I'm about you, dog. It's been an hour and we haven't gotten anything done. We've
Don't
been
take
to the
it
fucking
personally,
calm
please.
zone like 7 times,
Don't take
dude.
it personally, please. Don't take it personally, please.
Learn how to stream in higher qualities. What?
I'm fucking
Dude.
crying. Don't take
Fucking
it personally,
crying.
please.
Dude, what? Twitch has like all this extra crap up the top. Broadcasting in 1080p. Learn how to stream in higher qualities. I didn't think you could. I thought you had to be like an affiliate or whatever. Whatever it's called, like a partner. To stream at like 2K. Not that I want to.
Don't
I feel
take it
like
personally.
stream.
Block the phrase don't take it personally, please. Calm down. Someone hit the calm zone. Usually it's like 6,000 kpbs limit.
Yeah, something like that.
Microaggressions are
I've just
sending
seen a bunch of extra things
Don't
at the
take
top
it
of
unpersonally, please.
Twitch.
Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally, please.
Dude, okay. I'm not taking it personally, alright? So we're going to create Node 2D, right? I'm so used to typing Node 3D. This is going to be called a tree.
Don't take it personally.
Now the tree
don't take it personally, please.
should have a sprite
I'm
on it.
personally offended.
Tree. We need to find a tree sprite.
Don't.
I'm going to do my best to ignore you guys, but you can continue to spam. You know, as long as you don't.
Personally, this is war.
I like to do the cha-cha. You know what? I'm just straight up turning off the vocalizations, bro. I like to do the cha-cha like a sissy girl. Maybe I should add that because dude. Okay, I'll tell you guys a story. The first date that I ever went on, a girl took me on a date. You know, our parents both went, her parents and my parents, and they sat like, you know, 2 rows behind us. We went to the cinemas. You know, I was like, let me calculate this. I would have been in year 7. What's that? Like 12 years old, I think. Anyway, so awkward, right? But we went to go and see, what was that movie? It was Bruce Almighty, right? That was Bruce Almighty? The one with Jim Carrey and shit like that? Oh my god, bro. When I do the cha-cha like a sissy girl, you know, the Steve Carell bit, I was crying laughing. And she was like looking at me so awkwardly like, what's wrong with this guy? I was pissing myself laughing. I was absolutely crying my eyes out, right? Because, you know, we went to go see a comedy. It was really funny. So, that movie has a special place in my heart. Which is, she was a freaking weirdo, but man, that movie was so funny, dude. I'll never forget that. Give us our voice back, you godot devs. Screw you, dude. Screw you. Use your channel points, bro. Oh, wait, you're on YouTube. Brokey! Brokey!
Who the hell cares?
Shut up. Let's see if I can find a good tree. Well, that's not a good tree, but it might do for now. This is a low poly forest tree that I've obviously gotten from somewhere. Tree. Okay, I'll give you guys your voice back.
Don't take it personally, please.
Dude, the first thing you say, alright, you know what? As much as I like you for coming in here, I'm timing your ass out, dude. I am timing your ass out. Bam. Boom. For 1 minute. Take that as a warning to the rest of you guys. Take that as a warning. You got a 1 minute timeout for screwing around in my chat. 1 minute timeout. Catch it, yeah? Grab that bullet. Reveal the bullet. Idiots. Stupid. Okay, now this sprite 2D, dude, he's gonna be so pissed, bro. When his timeout runs out, he's gonna be so pissed, bro. Oh man, he's gonna be so pissed. Woo! So tree sprite 2D. We're gonna add this tree sprite to it. Where is it? I had it for a second there. We might have to make it smaller. That's what she said. I'm not sure how big it is. That's what she said. It's 256 by 512. Yeah, we probably have to make that a little bit smaller. We'll see what it looks like, okay? Oh my god, that's massive. You guys saw that? Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Gonna go to open that up. Look, I'm just gonna quickly change the size of that with Photo P. Alright, I'm giving you guys your voice back. There you go. Yo, he's back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's back.
Don't take it personally.
Fuck off, bro. Seriously, fuck off. Image size, we'll go 64.
Do you all have gas stations in Wales?
128 by 256.
Do you all have gas stations in Wales? Do y'all have gas stations in Wales?
I don't live in Wales, you bastard.
WHYYY, you are not timing him out, you are timing me out. Bruh, it's genuinely hilarious.
Okay, wait, that's actually way too small now.
Don't take it personally.
Yeah, no,
Don't
I'm
take
trying.
it
Listen, I'm
personally.
trying not to take it personally, but
Every
you,
whale farts,
you
so they do
freaks
have
are pissing
gas
me off.
stations.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying not to take it personally. I'm really sorry. I'm really
Why are
sorry.
you putting gas stations in
You
Wales?
freaks are pissing me
Gremlin is a
off.
racist,
Okay.
He knows I am black. I took it personally.
I am not racist. Just kidding. I didn't say anything.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
Just
Thank
kidding,
you,
I
Daddy.
didn't say
Thank
anything.
You, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
Now shut the
Thank
hell
you,
up,
Daddy.
you-
Thank you, Daddy. Don't take it personally, please. He can't time me out because I'm a mod.
Rectangle
He'll
shape, a
expose his
circle
browser
shape.
history if he fucks with me.
Yo,
Don't take it personally.
where did you even go? Oh, okay. Damn, that's quick.
Yeah, longboard.
Well, IGTG going, take care.
Okay.
Don't take it personally, please.
All right. Thanks for joining, Cyber Brutes. Thank you, W's in chat for the new additions to the chat. Okay. W's in chat for my boy right there.
We're really begging to get banned.
W in chat, or you're gonna get
See you
timed
next
out for a
stream.
minute, just like that idiot did. Okay. Just like that freaking idiot got timed out.
You literally said nothing. Cyberbrute 777
Alright,
dude
I'm gonna make some
Rembrandt
grass.
don't fucking applaud inactivity.
Hey.
I'm gonna make some
W.
grass.
All right, sick ass dog.
Don't take it
I'm
personally.
thinking what we'll do.
Check out this tree, hyper realistic tree.
Don't take it personally.
It is kinda
please, in
funny.
chat, please, for the new ones who
I'll
can.
make it
Don't take it personally.
nearest.
Oh
yeah, check this out. Oh yeah, what do you guys reckon of that? We're just gonna be able to run through it?
I was thinking as well, I was going way over here. I'll do some stumps as well, and stumps means we can go up and sit on to recharge your flames. So you can sit on the stump and like make the stump light up and recharge your
Don't take
flames,
it
you know what I'm
personally,
saying?
please.
You feeling that? I'm just thinking of ways that you'd like
Don't
would
take it
force you to
personally,
stop
please
running
don't
for a
take
second.
it
Look what they're
personally, please
spamming,
don't take
dude.
it personally, please don't take it personally, P.
There's a TTS every time they send a message. They're just spamming the shit out of it. This guy, I'm gonna time out again. I timed him out for a minute, but he didn't learn his lesson. Maybe I was too lenient on
Don't
him.
take it personally.
Next one's gonna be
Thank you,
2
Daddy.
minutes, dude.
Don't take it personally, please don't take it personally, please. Don't take it personally,
We've got to
please.
figure out how to do,
Don't take it personally, please don't take it personally, please.
like,
Don't
make
take
the
it personally,
player,
please
players
don't
like
take it
Y.
personally,
We need
please
to
don't
attach
take it
the
personally,
Y.
Please don't take it personally, please.
No, the Z.
Don't take it personally.
You know
please
what I mean?
don't
See
take
the
it
Y?
Personally, please don't
So we
take it
can't-
personally.
so on
Please don't
Twitty,
take it
2.5,
personally.
you
Please
can't
don't take
attach
it
the Z.
personally.
Y
Please
sort
don't take
enabled.
it
Look,
personally,
Y
please.
sort.
Don't
It's like
take
what
it
you do,
personally,
right?
please.
Is that let's say
Don't
with the
take it
jumping,
personally.
yeah.
Please don't
Hey?
take it personally. Please
So with the
don't take
jumping,
it
right? If
personally,
you
please.
you want to make him like
Do you have
jump.
gas
Is that what you're
stations in
talking
Wales?
about?
No, not at all.
Oh,
I'm trying to make his Y. Yeah, so he's in front of it here, but
Am
he's
I
behind it
timed out?
here. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
Do you
true.
have
That's
gas
called, like,
stations
Y
in
sort.
Wales?
I
Do
just
you
need
have
to
gas
work
stations
out.
in
It also has
Wales?
that
Do
thing
you
on
have
that when you
gas
go behind a
stations
tree,
in
it
Wales? Do
turns
you have
slightly
gas stations
transparent.
in Wales?
So you can see a character
I
behind
think
it.
Pi
True.
Hyper is Python.
Y sort
Holy
enabled. Here we
hell.
go. If true, this
No
and
offense.
child
No.
canvas item nodes with a higher Y
it was
position
funny
are
for a while,
rendered
but
in
now
front
it's
of
annoying.
nodes with a lower Y
I have no
position.
affiliation.
So wait,
Rembrandt
this is a
slowly
canvas
questioning
item
his sanity.
thing. Hold on.
Death to all of them.
So if I do that to,
It's the
are
exact
you guys
same specs
jihading
of
in the
Reaper.
chat, bro? Are you guys jihading in the chat? I'm gonna have
Hey,
none of that,
Rembrandt,
dude.
I'll see you next stream. These guys are making it unbearable to watch.
I'll see you next stream. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna turn off the vocals for now, alright? How about that? These guys are making it impossible for me to be able to stream as well, dude. I'm trying my best right now to try and ignore it. But you guys need to stop, okay? You're making this stream absolutely unbearable. Yeah, TTS is off. TTS is gone. Freaking bunch of losers. Yeah? So, this here, ordering YSOT enabled, does this work? Yes, it does. Look.
Who the hell cares?
So look, when the Y position goes, yeah, behind the tree, oh, it's, of course, it doesn't, it's doing it for the tile map layer as well. So we have to disable it for this. Occlusion enabled. So maybe we have to do it. So disable Y sort. I'm gonna need to Google this. We want to disable Y sort for tile map layer. Okay, we're bringing it down a little bit. Okay, you know what? Pay a hyper. That's it. I think everybody in the chat is reading the room except for you. Okay, I think everybody's reading the room except for you. You just got rid of one of my favorite people that come into the chat. One of my favorite people. Okay, you just made him leave because you're a freaking dog. Okay, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Goodbye. 24 hours. Goodbye. Boom. Get out of here. Just made me lose my boy. Where is he? Oh, maybe he deleted his message. I don't know. Zepstar. Dude, you made Zepstar leave. That's not okay, dude. That is not okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, so I've got to Google how to disable Y sort for the tile map. Select the node, navigate to the Y sort. So here, Y sort origin. Y sort origin is out of. Okay, what if I go negative 9999999? Yeah. See, like this is. You see what I mean? So like technically the tile map is an object. So even though I'm going behind the tree for a second there, the tile map is also like, if I move the tree over here, whoops. I'm going to save this as a scene so I can move the whole tree. Now, if we go over here, we should be, yeah, look, behind the tree. Yeah. But then when we go up too high, we now are behind the tile map because the tile map is being like, it's being Z sorted by like the Y position. Okay. Thanks for removing the timeout. Yeah. Okay. Listen, if you read the room, I won't have to time you out again. Okay. Psychos, man. I did say a few streams ago that eventually we're probably going to need to get rid of the TTS on every message, but it does help me. It does help me, you know. Helps me hear what you guys are saying. Helps me know what you guys are saying. Okay, pay a hyper. I feel like I just need to put you in timeout for 24 hours. Look, you can come back next stream, but you know, I think you've done too much. Okay? I think you've done too much. Yeah, look, we just got rid of him. You done too much, pay a hyper. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you anymore. It's just the way it is, man. We got a little Savannah. Welcome back, Zepstar. Don't worry, I've dealt with the problem. Let's just say the problem's been dealt with. Savannah. So cute, dude. Yo, this ain't beta. I know. It's a 1 week. For 1 week, which means basically like one stream, we are going to be working on this game jam game. That's basically it. Damn, dude, you straight up killed him. Bro, he had 2 accounts. I just timed him out for 24 hours, dude. So he'll be back next stream. But, yeah, like I was saying, he did not read the room. You know what I mean? And usually, if Jordan's awake, sorry, Sketterman, if Sketterman's awake, he's usually the one that just fucking gets rid of any of these, dissonance, let's call them. AI, but dude, how many fucking accounts do you have, dog? How many literally how many accounts do you have, dude? Okay?
Brag your senses.
Now, as funny as I find this, you pushed your luck, and I'm sorry, but you're gone. He's gonna make as many accounts as he possibly can, dude. Just, come on, man. You can watch, okay? But unless you come on to Twitch and give me your Jeff Bezos box, I don't want to see that name in my chat. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're putting on the text-to-speech again, alright? We got rid of the problem. But now you guys know that I'm serious, alright?
Don't take it personally.
Eric, dude, nah, off. No, off. It's off again. I'm not doing that, dude. It's off. It's off again. So area 2D, I actually think I need to change this to, I need to add a collision. Wait, do we want a collision shape on the trees? No, we don't. We just want to run through them. The first thing, bro. I know, I can't do anything about Mark, bro. He's my admin, alright? If you want to do anything, just shame him in chat, but that's all you can do, really. So this is the background. I'm basically going to need to, here, we turn off Y sort for everything, and then I'm going to add another node 2D. I'm so used to typing the 3 in. And then I'm going to move everything to this, which is objects. Objects? Because I don't think I could just tell a tile map layer to ignore the Y sort.
Boring.
Navigation visibility for show.
Boring.
I think I have to make like a navigation region as well. Uh-oh. Dude, basically all of the streams are just kind of piss me off stream. Things. Objects is not really a good word. Objects, you know what I mean? So this is like background. Okay, let's do that. Let's go, we'll create a node for background. We'll put the tile map layer in there, and then we'll go foreground. That actually makes a lot more sense. So tile map layer, we'll do this. Camera 2D, we'll do this. We're still listening to the Prodigy, we are. So then if we run that, dude, he's back. I know, right? Marky, just get rid of him, dude. Just get rid of him, Marky.
What is this shit?
How come yeah, this is pretty bad.
What is this shit?
Why is... Yeah, just ban him, dude. Foreground, we have to turn on this, the Y sort, yeah? So now when I run around, I should be able to, yeah, there we go, look, in front of, behind, on top of, beneath, on top of, beneath. When there's no text to speech, why ban him? Just because I don't want to see it, bro. Like, it's ban evasion, bro. You know, we did a 24-hour timeout on purpose, and it's not to see him come in like with as many accounts as possible. It's just to get him out of here for this stream. You can come back next stream and try again, but like I said, you don't read the room, then don't be in the room at all. You know what I'm saying, boys? So these trees, I need a way to just like scatter these trees all over the place, but I don't want to do it in a way that's like really inefficient. You know what I mean? No, I wasn't really that. The guy just wouldn't shut the hell up. And he was being cringe. You know, I've got only a few rules for my chat, and it's don't be weird and don't be cringe. And he was being both. So, there you go. You know, comes back in on Twitch and calls me daddy. It's like, dude, it doesn't fly, bro. Now, how am I going to scatter these objects all over the place? I don't want to manually place them. You know, node 2D. I guess we could do it through code. Trees. So we'll keep that one tree there. So trees, let's think about this. So on the foreground, I will create a bit of code for trees, okay? And then this is just going to scatter trees everywhere. Trees scatter. And we're going to see how efficient this is. So we'll get the tree. So one single tree. And then on ready, we'll go spawn trees. And now I kind of need to make it so it kind of like avoids the center area. You know what I mean? Twitch just fucking took a shit. Need more points. Can I have Python pointers? Alright, dude. But if you initiate another calm zone, bro, I'm banning you. I'll straight up ban you, dude. I don't give a fuck, dude. Okay. Alright, we'll go to the calm zone for a second. Now, we're in the calm zone for a reason. And that reason is, you guys didn't think that I was, you know, like better than banning people? You're wrong, okay? You know what I'm saying? I'll punch the monkey every time I have to. That's what we call it when we ban someone. Punching the monkey. Okay? That's all you get from the time. That's all you get, though. That's all you get. It seemed to me like you were taking it personally. Dude, I was. Okay? I was. For me as a watcher, I was interested to see someone trying to push you to your limits and seeing how you react. And after that, it was just annoying text-to-speech messages and I couldn't hear what you were saying. I mean, I was annoying, right? Anyway, let's move on, boys, okay? Yeah, I know I did. I know I did. That was kind of bait, bro. That was a little bit of what we like to call bait. Where did the calm zone message? Okay, it is still there. Alright, I thought it disappeared. Spawn tree. So we're going to create a spawn tree function. So we're going to go for I in rand range. Yo.
To get this 3D grass card that's in.
From 100 to 200. I just had a little look then. That looks pretty swag. We're gonna add more of them?
Yeah, so like I'm gonna add like, I'll have like...
No, as in, are we gonna add these to the other ones? So it's a little bit like different colored patches of grass all over the place?
I'm thinking that I'm just gonna make like 10 different ones of these ones.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I was thinking I much more want it to be like thick kind of grass.
Like this, boys. Like this. What do you guys reckon? Is that better grass? A little bit more like, you know, desaturated, a little bit more detailed.
A little more realistic.
Yeah, a little bit more realistic. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You just paint over the top. Dude, we had to ban a guy just then.
At what?
We had to ban a guy.
A banter?
A ban.
A banner? Oh, what are you
We had to ban a guy because he wouldn't shut the hell up.
the N-word?
No, but I'm sure with enough time he probably would have.
That's true. Give him an inch and he said the N-word, mate.
That's it. We give him an inch and he says the N-word. That's taken a mile in my books. So scenes here. Look, I'm going to create another script here for the tree. Just so that we can create a class name.
Actually, could use both, bro.
A namespace for the tree. And eventually... Oh, tree, we can't use that. Of course, tree is already something. Duh. What should we call it then? Big tree? I don't know, dude. We'll just call it a big tree. Tree scatter. New tree is of type big tree equals tree dot instantiate. We had a banner guy. That sounds like a freaking slur, dude. Rename the function to func spam trees. Yeah, okay. Spam trees. Spam trees. And then I'll put here. Don't take it personally. Guys, a little bit of meme. A little bit of meme for the stream. You guys see what I'm saying? Don't need that. Look. You guys get it? Spam trees. Don't take it personally. So we'll go big tree, instantiate, and then we'll go, how do we want to distribute these? You know what I mean? Mork, this is the third ad I've gotten. Hey, give me them Jeff Bezos bucks, bro. You subscribe to a Prime, no ads. That's right, boys. If you subscribe now, no ads. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit like. That is also something that I need to spam probably once every hour at least. Maybe once every half hour to remind you guys. Dude, okay. Alright, dude. He's back. Boys, he's back. Alright? But remember, this stream isn't about him, so we're just going to get rid of him. Okay, boys? I appreciate the effort. I honestly appreciate the effort, but yeah, we're not doing that.
Did the banning guy come back?
Yeah, he came back, dude.
Python initiated the calm zone.
Okay, we're not initiating the calm zone, dude, and you're not getting your money back. You're not getting your money back from that one, dude. You're a piece of crap. Back me another one of those block rockin' beats. That's so many accounts, bro. I'm so over it, dude. Who the hell has that many accounts? Can somebody go and figure out what this guy's deal is? Go find him on itch.io and see what kind of games he makes. So I'm gonna take this bit of code here that I already wrote just to get like a random shit. I don't know if we can do that. Spam trees, you might actually have to do that in yeah, we might have to do that actually in the trees scatter. We can just delete that. Trees scatter, we'll delete that. I'm going to move all of this to the main scene in here. And ready, we'll do spam trees. And then this here is the way that we get our random position. Constant tree. Yo, what up, G-Wiz? Yo, it's the man himself. I don't know how much you want to see of this game, but we're basically going to make a game about burning hippies. We've got an artist, we got a pixel artist on it this time. Hey? So tree node. Trees node. We had to ban a guy. We had to ban 9 accounts from the same dude. Talking about that dreadlock hellstorm, bro. Hell yeah. It suits the concept. That's it. By the way, this is G-Wiz's, he's in chat. This is his game jam. More or less.
Game guy.
Yeah.
Yo.
I don't like hippies, so I approve. Yeah. Boys. Okay, we're in the middle of doing some code right here, so I'm just gonna finish this off real quick. So we've got the spam trees. We need to get a reference to the trees node. So this is where we're going to spawn them. Or trees tree. We can't call that tree. We've got to come up with a different name for tree. Big tree. That's right. That's what we're calling it. Big tree. We've got the TTS turned off as well because it was doing my absolute head in. All right, boys. Big tree. And then this here we can change to big tree. Oops. And then down here we can change that to big tree. Because we shouldn't really be using the word tree because it's like, you know. Dude, he's literally back. How many accounts is that? How many accounts? Yo, gee whiz, can you time this pay hyper guy out for 24 hours? This guy keeps coming back on new accounts. Okay? I appreciate the effort, but like, you're starting to piss me off now. Yo, gee whiz, get rid of him. Get rid of this guy. If you're still in the chat, get rid of this dog. Yeah, that's right. Get moderated.
Kim Jong-ki strikes again.
Yo, moderate that dog, bro. Moderate him.
Get him, Kim Jong-ki.
Okay, I don't think he's here anymore. Wait, is he? Oh, no, he is. Yeah, just time him out, bro. Don't even bother deleting his messages. Just time him out for 24 hours. You can even ban that account, bro. Yeah, the only time I've ever moderated in your chat. Bro, time him out. He's still there. He's still there. You gotta time him out for 24 hours. I'm sure he'll be back next week telling me to not take it personally. Alright? Okay, no, I'm getting rid of him, dude. Oh, you did? There's still a message. Oh, okay, there you go. Anyway, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Thanks, G-Wiz. W's in chat for my boy. W's in chat for my boy. He's the leader of this game jam, and he's also my best and strongest and God's bravest YouTube moderator. That's right. God's bravest YouTube moderator. Dude, how many freaking accounts is he actually gonna make? That's wild, bro. I am impressed, as well as like kind of I'm not gonna lie, kind of weirded out. Kind of weirded out. My first e-stalker. Boys, hands up. Gotta go to bed, GodotCon in the morning. Are you serious? Oh, that's right. You guys were supposed to buy me a ticket to go to GodotCon. I guess we'll get it next year. What is it, in Boston? I know it's in the US somewhere. That'd be so cool. Say hi to Mark if you're there for me, alright? Because I'm pretty sure Mark's going. He's doing a thing on like multiplayer, I think. So say hi to Mark for me. He just renamed it FurryCon. You know they did, dude. You know Stone Python's gonna be there in his bloody snake outfit. It's his first owner as a snake. Everyone knows that. So new tree dot position equals vector 2 new x new y. Hell yeah, dude. So is this gonna work? Yeah, look, so we got trees everywhere now.
Nice.
So randomly placing trees about, although that doesn't seem to be automatically. Look, this one does. Interesting. I wonder what's going on there.
Is they too close together, maybe?
I don't know. Why sort enabled? It should be. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's working. This is the first 2D game I've ever made, by the way, Wiz. It's the first game I've ever made in 2D in Godot. So a lot of these nodes I'm using for the first time, which is kind of crazy, right? Yo, there we go. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro.
At Exef Stark super chatted
Give me your
$3.46. The band fund, my kids' lunch money.
That's right. Every ban that I initiate, every ban, that's worth a couple bucks. You know what I'm saying? It's actually, it costs me like a lot of like time and energy to ban people. So
Sprag, you're sensitive.
appreciate your super chats, bro. Always a pleasure having you in chat, bro. W's in the chat for my boy Zep Star. I'll ban whoever you want to keep you in chat. Look at this. How good's this? So here's something that I actually need to think about, right? I'm just like randomly putting these trees all over the world, like the game world. I kind of need to do it where there's like a clearing in the middle. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom out the camera a whole bunch so I can see what's going on and where these are actually being placed. So that kind of makes sense because it's only 50 up, 50 down, 50 left, and 50 right. But how do I go to the extents, the isometric extents? Is anyone good at math? Does anybody know the answer to this? Well, like, look, I'm not great with this math. Like, the way that the randomness works at the moment is, you see, it's only going to those edges there. How big is the world? Well, it's isometric, so it's a little bit strange. I'll show you. So the top point is negative 100, positive 100. But because it's a diamond, you know what I'm saying? So is there anything in here that we can use? The tile size? I'm already kind of using the tile size. Kidding me, dude? Is this guy like a billionaire, bro? Alright. Okay, you know what, Hyper? If you pay me $100 right now, I won't ban you. Wrong! Goodbye. Dude, what the actual is going on with this chat today? What the hell is going on? Chat is actually kind of pissing me off today. That's wild. So, clarify the goddamn problem. Okay, look. You see where the trees are, right? This is how big the world is. Yeah? How do I do isometric math like that? You know what I mean? So, it's doing it in a diamond as opposed to like a square. Yeah? Screen.x is map x, map y, tile width half. Ooh, let's try that. So here we go. Here is my new x and new y, which essentially... So first of all, we're signing it. We're randomly signing it. So it's either negative or positive, right? From the center of the screen, we're going... 50 times the tile map layer, because it's 100 across and 100 up, right? There is a diamond constraint. I know. Look, I'm not great with math. So even though you say screen.x is map x, take away map y times tile width half. I just don't know where to put it, you know? It'll be in this calculation here where we're actually calculating the x and the y for the tree. Yeah, Mike does sound like he knows what he's talking about. Especially because he's a Kiwi. I trust Kiwis more than Americans. Dude, that's dope. Yo, G-Wiz is at GodotCon. That's mad. He just sent me a video. I don't know if you want me to show this, G-Wiz, but like that's really cool. He's at GodotCon. This is who I was talking about. There's a guy named Mark. He's the dude that did Surf's Up. I don't know if you guys have played Surf's Up. It's really, really cool. It's like a CS surfing game. Really, really, really cool. And so obviously they're in the US right now at GodotCon. Basically, he's just saying that he doesn't know how to vlog. He's not great at vlogging. You guys got to watch the Mog vlog, okay? The Mog vlog, it's It's a masterclass in how to vlog. You kind of just have to be loud and mog people, dude. In fact, that's what I'm gonna write. It's about being loud and mogging everyone around you, dude. Rembot vlog when? Well, what would I vlog about, dude? What would I vlog about? Oh my god, dude. This is becoming annoying. Touching grass for inspiration. Well, we got a lot of grass in the game. So I'm gonna Google this. How to spawn with isometric coordinates. Yeah, what do I have to vlog about, bro? I've got nothing to vlog about. I could make like dev vlogs, you know what I mean? Where I'm talking about like development and shit like that. Oh, here you go. Okay, for X in range, right, I didn't see that. Sorry, there's a lot going on. For X in range, -100 to 101. Okay. Basic ISO projection math. To be honest, it may not work in this context. We'll see. So here we go, right? And I really shouldn't be doing it this way. You're right, with like the range -100 to 100. It's really the way that I should be doing it. So look, I'm going to go var new x float equals for x in range. Oh no, you're for I in range. Wait, you're doing it in a really weird way. Yo, Fox Army, what's up, dude? We are working on a game jam game for Gwiz's and Gweble's game jam. I'm not super familiar with Gwueble. I saw that he does like really high quality Godot content though, but I'm not super familiar with Gwueble. If there's any Gwueble videos that you guys think I should check out, let me know. But yeah, I'm not super duper familiar. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm looking at it. I just need to figure out how to work this in. Because I don't want to run another range like on each of these things. I don't want to do that. If abs x and abs y are less than or equal to 100, spawn tree xy. See, I want to do it this way, where I'm just like randomly spawning between 1,000 and 2,000 trees. You know what I mean? Kind of makes sense though, doesn't it? So let's go. Wouldn't say I'm famous at all, dude. Not at all. Yo, the best streamer is online. Yeah, maybe I am. Let's go, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. XY times 16. Yeah, she's eating. To spawn objects, mathematically convert your standard grid-based Cartesian. If you guys don't know what Cartesian is, I'm just looking at, because I want to understand it. I don't just want to type in like what you're typing in. I do want to understand it. So Cartesian is just like XY, if you guys didn't know. You can achieve this by multiplying your grid X and Y by half the tile's width and height. Interesting. Effectively rotating the axis 45 degrees. Okay, so choose multiplying your grid X and Y by half the tile's width and height. Okay, so go up here. So we go var tile dimensions, tile size, I should say. It's going to be a vector 2, and it's going to equal tile size equals tile map layer dot tile set dot tile size, which I'm sure is a vector 2
Check the new grass
integer.
tiles I sent you.
Yo, what's up?
Check the new grass tiles I sent you. They're fucking sick. I made like long grass 2. Made a bunch of variations. I want to do like probably like 5 or 10 more, so we can have like true and seemingly unlimited variants.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh hell yeah!
You got like long grass.
Oh sick! You got like long grass.
Like big patches. You got like a little rock in it, and then look at it. Look at it when it's zoomed out. That's what it will look like, you know, in the game.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Got some like long grass. Check this out, boys. Look, got some long grass. Yeah. Got some like little bit shorter grass. Oh, that's dope, boys. That's dope.
So I do like 5 more, and then I want to have one
Hell
big
yeah.
rock in it. And
Yeah, wicked,
once
bro.
I've done that, then I'll do the trees and then the rivers,
Yeah.
and then I should better get a hippie done today. I reckon.
Yeah, one hippie. Yeah, get one hippie done ASAP so we can work in the NPCs.
Yeah, the thing is that like, if we could make it so I only have to animate like 3 directions.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like, so,
Yeah.
See, but the problem with isometric is that it might look janky. That's the problem, because then we will have people like coming from this way. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Like, we'll be able to work it out.
Like, you look at how a lot of these like bullet hell games, bullet hell, is that what you call them? Vampire Survivor, cookie clicker games. A lot of the way that these are done is like they're literally either facing left or right. There's no real up or down. I know. It's up to you how much work you want to put into it.
Yeah, I can't just have them be like.
No, so this guy is working. He's right next to me. He's working on the game with me. He's doing all the art for it. But he's like one room over while he's working on the art.
Swag. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. So we got the tile size. Tile size at X, tile size at Y. We really should. We'll create a new function, which is like our reproject to ISO. Yeah, so we're gonna have a vector 2 chords, which is a vector 2, and it's going to return a vector 2. Yeah. Looks like a cool dude. Wish I had some cool friends to code together. Well, he's doing the art. I mean, we are working on it together for sure. I mean, art and the code kind of go hand in hand, right? I'm following a lot of AI game dev channels and I'm slowly died inside while watching how they make pixel art, generate models, generate textures, but the last bastion seems to be topology and PBR materials. Yeah, look, the thing about AI is like, I'm sure it can do some impressive stuff, you know, that's what it's made for, right? But at the end of the day, AI will never be able to make GTA 6. It's too complex for it. They'll never be able to make GTA 6, you know? And there's a lot that it won't ever be able to do. Like, sure, it can do a lot. Read the chat or turn on. Okay, we'll put the TTS back on.
True.
We got the TTS back on
AI
now.
already did make GTA 6.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
sure
take
that's
it
why it's
personally.
taking so long, is because
Look at
they
my
used
links.
AI too much and they were just like, what are you doing? We have to delay this
And all
game
of
by
my
another
messages.
year now because you guys
All
fucked
of them.
around.
Right. Now.
Yeah, just hang on. Hang
long
on.
as
Just
things seem
I
good
think I
night.
might have this. Just wait, okay? So if we take a coordinates,
Right now.
so we can return chords
No,
times
Don't take it personally. I fucking told you.
bro, come on. Okay. Convert. You can achieve this by multiplying your grid X and grid Y by half the tile's width and height. So we go. So new chords. This is vector 2 equals chords times tile size divided by 2. which are new chords, right? So that's what it's saying, is if we put in X and Y, yeah, and then we basically times it by the tile size divided by 2, half the tile's width and height, we're essentially rotating it by 45 degrees. I don't know if that really makes sense. Anyone want to help me vibe code my game so we can have a GTA 6 at home? Yeah, sure. This guy's spamming as well. I'm just going to time him out as well. Goodbye. What is up with YouTube chat today? It's feral, bro. It's actually feral. I can't turn the TTS on. Playing games with him when he's on edibles is next level. Yeah. So what we do is we go, we can get a new X and a new Y. We can remake this though. So a new X is just going to be rand range. It'd be rand I range. Rand F range? Negative 100 to 100. Yeah? And then the X, I mean the Y is going to be the same, but then we can feed that into the coordinates. So we can go trees dot position equals reproject to ISO vector 2 new X and new Y. New X and new Y, there we go. So what's this going to look like? Well, it's taking longer to load now. GWiz is the mod, but he's trying to go to bed or something. Yeah, he's at GodotCon. So, I mean, they probably got, oh my god. What did I do? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I range. Why are we? So what about this? Why is it doing this? So new X. This is so strange. Maybe I've got to times it by the size, because I think this is happening. Yeah, times tile size dot X and then times tile size dot Y. Uh oh.
We gonna wax him up.
You guys are being cringe today, man. You guys are being so cringe.
Boring.
If I wanted to Google it, I could. I did Google it, and this is what Google told me. So I'm trying to work it out with the help of Google, basically. But I'm gonna think about this. So for I in rand range 10 to 20, so let's say like 15, we create a new tree, we add it to trees. The new X is rand range negative 100 to 100, which obviously is like is tiny. It's not very big. Times tile size dot X, tile size dot Y. Let's just go without the reprojection. Let's just see what this does. So it's putting it off anyway. Why is it doing that? Is it because I'm 50? Why is it doing this? I'm not even reprojecting. That's so strange. Dude. This times y. It should be a lot more than... See, but then it's tiny. Like, let's... Hold on, I'm gonna hook up like a zoom functionality or something so we can just easily zoom in and out. Because, like, is that... How many freaking trees is that? Apparently there's like a shitload of trees. I just don't see them. Position is at 0 for all of these. Am I doing something wrong here? Why is the position 0 for all of these trees? They're all stacked on top of each other. Oh, trees. I'm changing the entire trees. Dude. Okay. Oh my god. I feel like a freaking idiot, bro. Oh my god. I'm so stupid, dude. Oh, dude. Come on. Come on, Ben. That is the stupidest thing that I've ever done. I was moving the entire trees, like, so the container that all the trees sit in, I was moving the entire container. Yeah, I know, okay? Look, none of you fucks were helping me out. None of you were even trying to help me out, okay? Fuck. Your character reminds me of Flame Boy, 90s icon for skateboarders. Yeah, Element, right? It was Element? I'm pretty sure. Moving the whole forest instead of the trees. Yeah, that's actually what I was doing. So we'll go 100, 100, 100, 100. And now if we run this, it should be just like before. I mean, there's only 10 trees, so let's have a look at this. So we should be able to see everything. Yeah, that's perfect. Although I think we were negative 50... and positive 50. Okay, so that's negative 50, positive 50. So we're 100 and 100. Negative 100, positive 100. And now if we reproject, let's see what happens. Absolutely nothing.
Theastone Python initiated the calm zone.
We're not doing the calm zone. We're not doing the calm zone.
Theastone Python
Why is
initiated the
TTS
calm
off,
zone.
bro? Don't even start. TTS is off because people have been taking the piss. So reproject to ISO. This should be working. It's supposed to just take the coordinates and then times it by the tile size divided by 2. So if we... What if we just do this without the ISO reprojection? We just do it right here. So I don't know if I'm doing this right. It doesn't make any sense. Why would dividing it by 2 do anything? Okay, reproject to ISO. In Godot. Yeah, we'll go to the calm zone, okay? You guys can shut the hell up for a bit. Isometric conversions built directly into the tile map. Map to ISO. Okay, tile map layer dot map to ISO. It's a thing. Map to... Dude, it doesn't... Oh my god. I fucking hate it when the fucking... shit just straight up lies to us, bro. Map to local. Map pattern. Map to position. Map position. Map to local. Returns the center position of the cell in the tile map as local coordinate space. To convert to the return value in global coordinates. No, that's not it. Map to ISO doesn't even exist. You're a dog, bro. Screen white, dude. Okay, this is what Google reckons. This is what Google reckons. Okay, so our reprojector ISO should look more like this. Grid to isometric. Grid pos. Tile width and tile height. No, I'll give you a tile width and tile height. Tile size dot x dot y. Bruh! This is driving me nuts, dude. What if we like print screen X? See what comes up. Now these are ludicrously big numbers. Those are massive numbers, dude. If Harry Potter portraits existed, I'd totally get one. The rain-drenched headphones monkey. Dude, I saw one yesterday. I went to this like place. We went there for the kids. Okay, I'm literally gonna just remove it as a channel reward point. I'm just gonna straight up remove it. We're gonna BRB for a second while I do that. We're not doing this, dude. We're not doing this.
Python initiated the calm zone.
You guys are gonna make me cut my stream short. You guys are pissing me off so much today. Rewards, where is it? Viewer rewards. Rewards? Channel points, here we go. Where is it? Meditation, turn that shit off. There we go. Alright, no more of that. No more of that. You're not getting your points back either. Too bad, dude. Okay? Too freaking bad. I need to work this out, bro.
I checked new grass.
New grass?
Yeah.
Hell
Well, it's
yeah.
pretty much all done now, I think.
Alright, this is you. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, look at
I've
that.
got some flowers. And
Oh, fuck
It
yeah.
looks like when I want to be in game. It's like,
Hell yeah, this is what it's gonna look like, boys. All of the new grass, all in game. Oh, that's gonna be so sick, dude.
it's kind of fucking good.
Hell yeah, chop it up. Chuck it in a thing. I'm ready. Jizzy, I have a keyboard set up and a mic. I'm ready to be your music FX guy. Hell yeah, dude. What do you want to do? We'll set it up for the next one. Music FX guy. I'll send you my my admin panel for my soundboard if you want. If you want. So let's have a look. Spam trees. Dude. I can play Lean on Me. Lean on me. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Tile size. New tree dot position. So the reason that, you see what I mean? Like, because it's negative x, right? Like these dimensions here, they're going to the outer limits right now. You see what I mean? I don't know if you guys can see this. So you see what I mean? Like this line here, this is the top right here, and this is where they're spawning to, yeah? Just like here is the maximum distance that they'll spawn, yeah? Because it's negative 100 by 100. And that's technically, Lisa, I haven't done 2D before, so this is kind of like, it's a new experience for me. So on the tile map, this is negative 100 and negative 100. right? And so this is like 98, 99, 100. What do you mean radius, bro? Like, there's no radius in here. Yeah? There's no radius, unless you're talking about like this, the 100. Right? Less than equal radius. Okay, where do you want me to put it? Okay, right here. Okay? We're gonna do what Stone Python says, okay? Okay? Absolute X. Yeah? This is what you want right here. Oh, no shit, my conversion isn't correct, dude. Oh my god. Maybe we should put this on emote only mode for a bit. I know my conversion's not correct. But we need to do the same conversion here for the player as well, like the player position. I know you're trying to help. It's just like what you're telling me makes no sense. Right? Yeah, I know. He's not telling me where to put it, right? So absolute X plus absolute Y less than equal to radius, right? That's going to be like a Boolean, right? Okay, you're not giving me an answer. You're just telling me some fucking math bullshit. You know what? Fuck this, dude. Fuck this, bro. Fuck this, bro. Map to local. Map position. Here we go. So map to local. Vector 2.
Spread your senses.
Like that.
Piss coming from my ass!
Thanks for the help, guys.
Spread your senses.
Alright. I gotta make another coffee, but I just wanted to, you know, I just wanted to accentuate the fact that we finished the problem by getting up and walking away. You guys like that? So the thing is, right, is I don't want to do extra math if I don't want to, right? Tile map layer, I just Googled then, has map to local, yeah? So we don't need to put the tile size in. That's the point. That was where we were getting stuck before, right? Dude, I don't need that. I don't need that anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that. Dude, okay, be mad then. I don't care about the math, bro. I don't care about the math. I care about getting results, okay? And so to get results, all I had to do was figure out this inbuilt method, okay? That takes a coordinate and maps it to the local coordinate system of that tile map layer. This is why, okay, you guys are just overcomplicating it, running it through Grok, doing all kinds of bullshit, right? All I had to do was fucking Google and then found that single function, alright? I'm not getting mad at you for helping, bro, okay? I'm getting mad at you for not being useful, okay? Very big difference, alright? But math is important, bro. You know what? I don't care if the math is important or not, right? When we've got an inbuilt function, an inbuilt helper to do that for us, then I don't care about the math, right? And, you know what I mean? Just don't really care. So what we can do here is we can do the exact same thing where we get the new X and the new Y, yeah? And then we map that as well. So global position equals tile map map to local. So then when we recreate, when we respawn our player, it's going to be within that boundary, you know? Isometric boundary. My bad, the algebra I posted might be the path that led you astray. It's not that. It's just like we were overcomplicating things. You know what I mean? Like all of us, we were all overcomplicating things when what we really should be doing is trying to find inbuilt methods to do these things for us. And it makes sense that it existed as a global, not as a global method, but as a method of the tile map layer, right? Where what I was doing was I was trying to grab the tile size and blah, 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 and all kinds of crap like that. Well, we really didn't need to do that. We were getting way too complex with it. I know nothing about this and didn't for a second pretend I had any answers personally. Don't even know what's happening. I'm just here to use channel points for sound redeems occasionally. Hell yeah, dude. Where is the rand range negative 100 to 100? Well, the way that I know that it's within the boundary, and obviously we could probably replace this with, there might be like a boundary variable exposed in the tile map layer. But literally, like when I created this, I went from negative 100, so you can just see it here. Just see it right here. I went from negative 100 all the way down to the bottom to 100 by 100. So I've done that on purpose. So it's 200 blocks, 200 squared, whatever you, I think 200 squared. It's 200 times 200. 40,000. You reckon there's 40,000 blocks there? I don't know, maybe. Learning shit the hard way. No, I appreciate every single one of you, alright? Give yourselves a pat on the back. Except for those of you that led me astray and spammed the meditation zone non-stop. Speaking of the meditation zone, I think it's only fitting if we finally make our way to it. Let's see if you have a fucking player spawn issue now. Nah, player spawning fine. What we want to do really is we need to make it so there's a clearing, right? Here's going to be the next thing. We need to make a clearing in the middle of the level, right? Because that's where the festival grounds is going to be. You know what I mean? Dude, shut up. This is my stream, bro. This is my stream. I can do whatever the hell I want, alright? You need to calm down. Listen to the pipe flute. The flute pipe. The pipe flute. Okay? I am calming down. Marky, time this guy out. Stone Python, time him out. Give him a 10-minute. Give him a 10-minute timeout. Time him out. Just listen to the calming sounds of the pan flute. Okay? Everyone else, alright? You tell me what to do in my stream, you get a timeout. Alright? This is my stream. What I say goes, alright? Boys? Now enjoy this for another couple of seconds. I need to go finish making this coffee and take a piss. Alright. Bring us back a pizza while you're at it. Hell yeah. I think I saw one of those fake ads where a baby flame drinks a lighter fluid. What the hell is that? A baby flame drinking lighter fluid? Never seen that one. Now we've got our trees. We should make it so when we touch the tree lights on fire. Now, do we want to destroy the tree? Probably not. We probably want to just 1,000 and 2,000. Yeah, let's get 1,000 trees down. This is probably going to run like shit in the browser, but that's part of what we've got to work out. Unfortunately, we have to do a HTML5 export. So this has to work in the browser. But as we run around, trees are pretty good. We get wood from them, no? Yeah. I'm going to light them on fire. And we need like a clearing, right? So there needs to be like a lower chance of spawning in the middle, you know what I mean? Don't forget to feed your chatters. Chatters are hungry. They are hungry at the moment, but they have been gorging at the moment. You guys are gorging. Gluttony is a sin, alright? Whatever that means. We can't be taken it personally, alright boys? Don't take it personally. Whether you guys spam or whether you guys get timed out, don't take it personally. Some of you guys just need it. Light the trees on fire, right? But we want them to spawn away from the center. So let's have a look at how we could possibly do that. Like, I want there to be like a less chance that they spawn in the middle. Or I guess we could afterwards do a pass where we remove the ones in the center. You know what I mean? So we could have like a really big area in the middle. So after the trees have been spammed, we can go prune area, you know what I mean? So we can create a prune area. There's area 3D. You know what I mean? Although that's probably not going to be what we want. Severe chromosome deficit in New Zealand. Told you, we're not in New Zealand, bro. In my case, it's a fucking snake the size of a canoe that ambushes wallabies and baby kangaroos by dropping onto them. Yeah, Queensland is wild, dog. Yeah, alright, we're calm. Don't take it personally, alright? Stone Python, see, now I'm flipping the script on you guys. Don't take it personally, you know, sometimes we just need a couple minutes to calm down, alright, boys?
Python will timer shit out again.
There we go. We're going to bring the TTS back as well because the stream isn't the same without it, alright? But just don't spam, don't abuse, and don't get mad at me, alright? Otherwise it'll happen again.
Don't take it personally.
Okay, that's the only one that you guys get. That's it. That's all you get, alright? We're scaring off all the hoes, bro. We're scaring all the new people off by being a toxic stream, alright? So I need to figure out a way to create like a clearing in the center of the map, you know?
Shout out to Hyper for the don't take it personally spam angle.
So I could probably
on your assault like I'm Pepper.
Need to create like a pruning method. So maybe I just let's have a look what this idiot says.
Who the hell cares?
We're so back, chat.
So as well, I think I don't want the player to be there as we start. We should really like player.queue3 and then spawn in the player. So this here is the spawn player. So spawn player.
I'm building a tree now.
Hell yeah.
It'll be done in like 20 minutes.
Hell yeah. You got that other stuff?
Huh? No, yeah, I'm too busy jerking it.
Oh yeah, I've just been smashing it. Just been hammering that shit in.
Next time you ask for help,
Breaking out actually a really funny bit, right? So like,
it really damaged your mod potential LMAO.
And you just start jacking off on stream and see how long it takes you to get banned. And it's like Guinness World Record Twitch ban.
Guinness World Record Twitch ban, yeah? Crank your shit on stream.
First, make a new account, start cranking your shit on stream, see how long it takes you to get banned, and as soon as they ban you, just do it again.
I made him
just
and then I made him
account, they can't stop you, man. But you also have to be speedrunning Mario 64 while you're doing it. So all the speedrunners will come watch you and be like, what the hell, this guy's just cranking his fuck.
Bro, what's up with this guy?
Why is he cranking it so hard?
Great. Screw it.
So good. Alright.
He doesn't hate me, he just doesn't understand how gay we are for each other and it's confusing him.
Spawn player. Get rid of the player here. So the player should spawn randomly in the world. Boom, there we go.
The stream was on the whole time.
Dude.
Play unaccessible with Guitar Hero controller. Fact, New Zealand has
That's actually not a bad idea. Unaccessible with the Guitar Hero controller.
That has to be the single most parasocial shit I've ever read.
He doesn't hate me, he just doesn't understand how gay we are for each other and it's confusing him. That is incredibly parasocial, dude.
So inspiring watching people just code with no AI slop.
Yeah, well, you know. It's the way that we used to do it. You know, think about a time back before AI was around. I know it's hard for you guys to think about, but like, you just copy code off of Stack Exchange anyway. You know what I mean? So other people were writing your code for you, but you just had to like understand how to adapt it. You know what I mean?
What is coding background, Rembit?
Coding background. My coding background, I come from software development, so I make like SaaS, you know, like SaaS websites. SaaS websites, Python executables, a lot of automation, like office automation. So, you know, doing spreadsheet stuff automated. So a lot of Python, like creative tools as well, like, you know, little video editors and stuff like that. Basically, I come from software development. I'm like actually making software. So that unity between Unity boys, that unity between UI and like background code is kind of my background. Like I focus mainly on just like optimization and user experience are usually the two that I focus on the most. I'm just realizing now we need to have a reference to the foreground, and then when we spawn the player, we have to spawn the player to the foreground. Yeah? So it's foreground add player. Trees, which is already in the foreground, and now when we spawn the player, SDET, what is that? I actually don't know what that is. Thanks for reminding me that I hate Unity. Hell yeah, dude. So like ERP solutions, that's extract, is that ERP? Not erotic roleplay, boys. Enterprise resource planning. See, the thing is, right, I always just weasel my way into a job where I'm like automating the entire office because I just like, I see how long things take and I want to make them faster so I have more time to work on other stuff. And also like when you save your boss time and money, like they hell like that. You know what I'm saying? So not automating people out of jobs, but like just making your job a lot easier. You know what I mean? We got to figure out how big this sprite is. Yo, Nelson! Nelson! A lot of automation. Tree size. Nelson! You're war crime maxing? Lol. Nelson! Software dev is not equal to web dev. Change my view, nerd. SaaS. So, basically, this is what, like, I always hated web design. You know, in fact, these days, like, you know, web design is still, like, just a pain in the ass, right? Although I use Bulma generally for a front end. It's called Bulma? I should really like Bulma. Bulma, like the chick from, Bulma framework, yeah? It's a CSS framework. Bulma, like the chick from Dragon Ball Z. This is what I usually use for my front end frameworks because I really like Bulma. Bulma is really nice. Like there's Bootstrap. A lot of people use Bootstrap, which is made by Twitter. You'll find that like, you know, like Facebook, like a lot of websites use Bootstrap, but I prefer Bulma. Bulma just looks better.
What's the actual size of the art?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So it's 128 by 256.
No, but from like the art to like the actual art itself, like that's like the size of the cell.
Oh.
Yeah, what's the size of the actual art?
So you see,
that'll be like way too fucking big.
Yeah, that's what it is. Look, so in game, you got to think about it. Like the trees need to be tall. You know what I mean? So like they don't need to be super detailed, but like have a look at what they look like in game. You see, they're quite big compared to just one little thing. They're quite big.
Because right now I'm drawing one which like I draw the trees like 9 tiles wide.
9 tiles
so,
wide.
Like,
okay.
Each tree takes the space of 9 tiles.
True. What, like a big fat tree?
Can you just send me this image?
Yeah, I can send you that. Yep.
But how good's that war crime accent? You're war crime accent.
What even is that from?
It's from like a debate about Israel. Some guy was
war crime accent.
Like, you're war crime accent. It's like, dude.
Not wrong, but yeah,
That's not a
you're memeing it out, bro. Yeah,
incredible
memeing it.
thing to say.
Yeah. Tailwind is good too. Yeah, I've heard good things about Tailwind. Like I said, I use it's bomb. Why did that come up? Why did Stone Python just come up then? This, by the way, boys, this is Axel Chat. This is the thing that I use for my chat. It's actually really cool. Like, this is what it looks like. So this is what I can see up on screen, and it's all the different like platforms. Dude, Kick still 0? Classic, bro. Absolute classic. See, you love me. No, what happened when I click your name? Like, I can't remember why I was trying to click your name. I was trying to click on something. Finally, Nelson, if my coworker was screaming like that, I would rush to his table. Yeah. So, the thing about SaaS is, like, this is what changed my mind about web development, right? Is I was making EXEs for people. I was making Python scripts for people, right? Half the time, the EXE would come up with a virus warning just because, you know, that's the way that, you know, viruses work. You know, you have to send off samples, and over time, things slowly become not a virus, or they have to be signed by things like Steam, right? So sometimes, like, I would deploy an EXE, I would send it off to Microsoft, it would be all good, but because I was using something called PyInstaller, check out PyInstaller. It converts Python scripts to like EXEs. Dude, just Python scripts for everything, bro. Like, Python can do fucking anything, right? I was making Python scripts to convert like binary file types, like using Win32 types and DLLs, like running functions out of DLLs, bro. So, I was doing that, but why were you? I'm not going to talk about my job, like my old job. Like, it was just really complicated stuff that I was doing, right? Like field work, like. Yeah, so the thing about, and like clients, I got like tons of clients and shit like that, right? So the thing is, right, when clients want to use your software, you have to teach them how to use the software, which is a pain in the ass. And also, if they go, I'm on Mac, this doesn't work. I'm not, okay, boys, I am not exporting for Mac. I'm not working out Xcode. I'm not exporting for Mac, bro. Piece of shit, right? Yeah, PyInstaller it gets flagged a lot, right? Like, with DJ Simulator, like the converter thing, it was made with PyInstaller. It's good. It had months of just like, you know, it's fine. And then maybe once a year, once every 6 months. Actually, it hasn't happened in like over a year, which is good. But people would just be like, yo, it's deleting itself. And that's just because Windows Defender thinks it's a virus again all of a sudden, because so many fuckers use PyInstaller to create their freaking their viruses. So like the signature, or like the fingerprint of a PyInstaller app is like a virus, you know. So unfortunately, you know, and like if I want to make EXEs for people, we basically have to make them in .NET, blah 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 blah, right? If you just make functionally a Flask server, or like whatever, you know, you want to use Ruby on Rails or whatever, you can have a back end be in any code that you want, and then the front end is just web, right? So you can do anything with web, right? Nobody has to install anything. They can run it on their phone. They can run it on their Mac, Linux, Windows. They can run it off their fucking PlayStation if they want, right? The fact that if you make something with web, right, the back end can be Python. It doesn't matter. They don't see that back end, and the back end doesn't run on their computer, right? So that's what changed my mind about web development, and that is that it is a lot easier to get somebody to go to a website than to download an EXE and to run that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Do I still work at this job? No, I work somewhere else. Like, I'm just doing, it's like WordPress stuff at the moment, and also like video editing and a couple other like little jobs, bits and bobs. YouTube's my main job, bro. YouTube makes fuck all money, dude. I'll be serious, YouTube makes fuck all money, but I just do it for the love of the game, you know? You know, and eventually it might make money. Who knows? I hope so. But at this rate, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how economical uploading tutorials to YouTube is going to be, but that's not really why I do it. The reason that I do that is just so I can get like more learning resources out there for Godot, because I really like the software, and there's just not enough learning resources for people. Like, people really struggle with Godot because there's not like an infinite amount of tutorials. So I'm just kind of helping, you know? That's why I do YouTube. And then like with my Patreon, it's like, I just don't want to give my code away unless you want to pay for it. But the code's there in the YouTube videos. You just have to watch them and pay attention and give me watch time. You know what I mean? Yeah, look, like, if you guys do have ideas for tutorials and stuff like that, just come and drop them in the Discord. Unless it's about active ragdoll. I've gotten 100 of those requests in the past, and I'm just gonna, you know what, the easiest thing to do is just to make a video, because at the end of the day, like, I could probably knock out active ragdoll in a day, or like 2 days, and then make a tutorial about it in a day. And that might take somebody weeks to learn, or like not even figure it out at all. And like, you know, I'm out here trying to help you guys, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll get around to it. We'll make that active ragdoll eventually. Probably after this week. This week I might do something 2D related, you never know. Maybe something that I've learned from this experience, you know? So let's make it at the moment, when you touch one of these trees, they go to like on fire state. So let's go var on fire. The boolean equals false by default. And then we could just use the area 2D here. So we'll call this the detect area. Yeah, detect area 2D. And yeah, we need to go to the player. We need to make sure that the player is on collision layer 2, because we want our world to be on 1. And we want our player to be on 2. We might make the trees on 3, or the NPCs on 3, I'm not sure. But as long as the mask is set to 2, so we can... Yeah, so we can detect 2. We might have to... Oh no, 2's... Screw it, we'll make another one for the trees. So the trees are on layer 3, and they can detect 2. So at some point, actually we'll make the trees layer 5. Yeah, just so it's down here, because it's kind of like the world. 3, I think we want the NPCs to be. So it's world player NPC. Tree. And then this can see player, and I could probably also see NPC, because we'll have some sort of, not NPC, whatever. Whatever. Would you ever suggest building GD extensions in Rust? I wouldn't recommend it. Maybe somebody else would. You are cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. For sure, you will have some success with this channel and whatnot. Look, at the start of the year, we were just under 1,000 subs, and we're at 2,880. So, pretty good. We're picking up steam. I just like want to continue in an upwards trajectory. You know, I really enjoy making these videos for you guys. Like, and at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, right? So, by the way, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit like and subscribe, because otherwise the algorithm doesn't know that I'm a sick cunt. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, boys. Okay, so on fire, we need to create a signal for area entered. Yeah, and then we can go if, no, not area entered, we want body entered. So body entered, yeah. And because we can only detect the player at the moment, we don't need to check to see if it's the player, but I will anyway. So what is this? Detect area. Yeah, the mask can only detect the player, but eventually we're going to need to detect things like fire extinguisher and stuff like that, right? So we'll go if body is player, meaning if it's of type player, then we know that it's the player that's touched us. So on fire should be true, equals true. Or what we can do instead of that is we can create a function called set on fire, or set fire, and then true. So then we can go down here, we can create a function, bool, so toggled on. This is how I usually do my toggles. We're going to return nothing. Well, the thing is, when the NPC sets this on fire, like, so when it extinguishes it, we could set this to false, right? So set fire false and set fire true. And we'll go on fire equals toggled on. If on fire, then we can go, let's go tree sprite 2D, and we should modulate this. Or maybe what we can do is we can add a GPU particles 2D. We'll copy the one that we've got from the player, because we've already kind of got fire. Fire in the booth. And then we can make unique all of this stuff here, so it doesn't cross over with the other one. And now let's make this fire a little bit more hectic. That's what we like to hear. Hand down the best subscription I've ever got was your Patreon. No joke, I actually feel useful again. Guys, if that's not a good ad for you boys, my Patreon is the most useful thing that Kipada has ever paid for, okay? So, let's go, boys. Appreciate you, dude. And if you hit the heart on Twitch, the heart means unfollow, so don't do that, chat. Yeah, don't do that, alright? I used Nukta after. Ugh, such a pain. It wasn't flagged as much, but still flagged. You literally have to use Visual Studio to compile. Ugh, yuck, dude. Your pattern helped me repair my marriage, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah. By not feeding your children, I've helped save your marriage, bro. Nah, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, bro. What's going on with these buttons? Dude, did I just crash it? Oh no, there we go. I don't think it's ever done that before. Weird. You guys heard that, right? It stopped for a while there. So I'm going to create a way bigger box. Dude, this is the one thing that I don't like about 2D at the moment, is moving stuff is such a pain. So do this, and then we make it look like it's on fire. Probably change the particle system a bunch to make it more like red. I don't know how many of these we're going to be able to put on the screen. So this is probably going to be replaced by like an animation of some sort. But at the moment we've switched this to 50, so it's not too much, maybe 40. And then on display color curves, we're just going to make this kind of red for a lot of it, I think. Yeah, like pretty red. Selector. Probably make it a bit bigger as well. Yeah, like that. Hell yeah. Do you like game dev more than gameplay? I would like to enjoy a gameplay stream as well, like some multiplayer games. Play with subscribers. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. The thing is, right, I've noticed that when I'm playing games, like, people don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, they don't really tune in for that. Fire particles dot emit. We'll just go emitting equals toggled on. Yeah. Might have to send those trees to the rendering server. That thing confuses me. Tutorial idea perhaps? Yeah, probably. Okay, what's the deal here? That kind of looks alright, doesn't it, boys? So fire particles dot emitting. I don't understand what the issue is here. Valid assignment of property key emitting. Why is that emitting? Set emitting. Toggled on. Why would that not work? What the hell? Set emitting on a null value. So fire particles is null. What? Kidding me? What's the deal here? I run into a tree. See, it should be setting them on fire, but then if I run back... Yeah, weird. Did you see that? That's so strange. So we're lighting these trees on fire. Yeah, it might be something we've got to send to the rendering server, although the AABB of the particle system means it won't be like... It won't actually be rendering them when they're off screen. You know what I mean? There's a million gameplay streams, but seeing a game dev stream actually makes it productive for me. Love you, Rambot. Cheers from Puerto Rico. Yo, appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's the thing is like, look, I might not get the most amount of views, but like people do appreciate seeing how a game is being made. That's so weird. Hugo S, but like on YouTube it's actually translating that for me. What game is it? So it's called Dreadlock Hellstorm. Dreadlock Hellstorm. And the idea is that you're just gonna have to, you know, burn a bunch of hippies listening to terrible music. So we've got to figure out a lot of this game. So what I might do also is I might set the modulate for the tree sprite to like some kind of red. Yeah, so the visibility, I'll show you what that's going to look like. So the visibility, when it's white, it means nothing's changed. But then if we switch it to like a red, that we know that the thing is on fire, right? So like an orange. Go big tree, set fire. So we go if, or we'll go tree sprite 2d.modulate equals color.white if, right, we can do it inline, if on fire, no, actually it should be color to orange, if on fire, else color.white. You guys didn't know you can actually do things inline like this, right? So all we're doing is saying the modulate should be orange if is on fire, else it should be white. So if we run around and then we hit these trees, look, they're going to turn orange as we hit them, yeah? I might want to increase the hitbox a little bit because the hitbox for the trees is only about... I'm so used to hitting that 3D button. It's only about that big, so maybe if we make it a bit bigger, like that. I don't want to make it too high up because I don't want you to be able to light the tree on fire just by touching the top of the tree. But I need it to be, you know, feel pretty good. Yeah? You could add a nighttime map and play around with the light. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I think what we're going to do is just have it like in the daytime, and maybe I'll add some like lighting effects, just some little lighting effects. You should on your TTS. Yeah, all right, I'll put the TTS on. He played a multiplayer movement game last stream. Did I? What did we play? I can't remember what we played. Maybe we did play something. I think we either played Hustle or we played like something. Usually I like to do a little bit of gameplay per stream. Sometimes, if that's what I'm feeling.
Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Oh yeah, guys, and if you are watching on YouTube, which most of you are, just make sure that you hit that like button, okay?
I don't know what y'all played.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I need you guys to hit that like button because YouTube needs to know that I know what I'm talking about. Okie dokie. We've lost most of our Twitch viewership, but you know, at least we've got our YouTube. I think my main audience is YouTube anyway, boys. I think it's YouTube. It's not Twitch.
Hey, I'm still here.
And the Twitch chat was getting feral. No, I appreciate you. Twitch chat was getting a little bit feral. Now I kind of want to replace these particles with like actual flame particles. You know what I mean? And we could probably also add like a lighting effect, but I don't really want to. Like I said, we've got to get this running in a browser. We've got to have this running in HTML.
Games, do you play Path of Exile?
I don't play Path of Exile, but a lot of my friends do. So I've seen them play,
Everything looks awesome, just add some variation in dress.
Yeah, I think so, right? Actually, that's a good point. We should add a little bit of variation just in the color of the trees. Else, color default. So we'll change that white there to color default, and then we'll create color default here.
If you are going to put it on HTML, maybe add a CPU particle processor instead of GPU.
Yeah, is that good advice? Because I haven't tried any of this stuff. I really haven't done any HTML. So if you think that that's better for HTML, then hell yeah. I think I should probably switch this over into compatibility as well, right? Because forward plus doesn't work on web. Yeah, we've got to switch to compatibility. So I'm going to do that in a second. So we're going to go function. Wait, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, function ready. Compatibility, that's right. So we might have to get rid of the glow effect or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So ready, color default equals. We'll create an array and then go pick random. So this array can have a couple of different colors in there, and they're just going to be like color.white. Going to get color.white, floral white, color.beige, color. Maybe like a really light gray, light cyan. So I'll show you what this looks like, right boys? Oh, it's not going to do it straight away, that's right. So color default, pick random, and then we go tree sprite 2d.modulate equals color default. Yeah, so now you see the trees actually have a little bit of variation to them. You see how like the color's not exactly the same on all of these? Now if I set one of these to like a darker color, you see a lot of them are like close to white, so there's not too much variation in them. So we'll add a little bit more variation and see what it looks like. So if we go color.yellow or like light, I really want to do light, so we go goldenrod, color dot. We don't want an orange color either. What's corn silk? What the hell is corn silk? That sounds dirty, bro. Color dot khaki, color dot. Yeah, we need to find like the greens. So like a pale green. And now if we run that, we should get some nice variations. You see that? We've got quite a little bit of variation in our tree colors now. And then when they stop being on fire, because they should only be on fire for a certain amount of time, right? So I'm going to go timer. I'm going to set this to 10 seconds, although eventually this will probably be something a lot higher. So the fire timer, we're one-shotting it, and then we'll make it so we add this in here, move that down. So the fire timer, when it lights on fire, if on fire, then we start the fire timer. We'll set it to 5 seconds, whatever. Fire timer.start, rand f times 10. So we get like 5 plus rand f times 5, just so it's not exactly the same number.
Trees could be different sizes too.
True. I don't really want to mess with the pixels at the moment, but yeah, that is a really good idea. See, the thing is, it's kind of pixel perfect right now.
Like burning down a stump, once you burn 4 in a circle, the hippies start to spawn.
They'll be there anyway. I think if you get close to them, they're going to run at you with fire extinguishers. So set fire to false when it times out, right? So check this out. We run into a tree,
looks like godot
a timer starts.
The web working correctly using GPU will cause some minor bugs like invisible particles and longer loading, and overall is less performant.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. See, and then the trees actually, they stop being on fire after a certain amount of time, which is what I want. But then we're going to run into a different problem, which is with the GPU particles, or the particles in general. If they're off screen, then they're not going to be rendered, right? So if I run back up to where all of these trees are not on fire anymore, I think the particles are still going to, yeah, look, the particles are going to end. But maybe that's like a good way to show us, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah? All right, let's switch this over to compatibility mode and see what happens. Compatibility,
Cool
compatibility,
effect, in my
compatibility. Yep, let's do it.
Helps a little with pathfinding in a way.
Yeah, well, it shows you where you've been, but also, like, lighting stuff on fire is going to be the main way that you do stuff in this game. The other thing that we want to do is we want to light the ground up, right? And that's going to be the other obvious way that we can see where we've been. So I'm now running it in compatibility.
More like a burning trail.
Yeah, it'll be a burning trail, right? So what we've found out is we can actually we've got sprites at the moment. Yo, that looks sick. So Nelson at the moment is creating trees. Check this shit out. So he's made a few trees. Hell yeah. Nice, boys.
Nelson. W. Nelson.
Do we want the edges? Maybe I think that might screw up because it's not actually part of the... Maybe rain will be like a modifier that can start doing a little dance and it'll make them like rain, right? So another thing that Nelson's done is we've got like essentially like a torched ground, you know what I mean? So the ground is burnt. And we've got that as a sequence at the moment, but we need to actually add it to the game, which is sometimes it could be a little bit complicated, but what we can do is we can take any position of these tiles and replace it with a different tile, right? So either way, what I'm going to do right now, because we've got to do this early, is I'm going to quickly do an export. So I'm going to export for web, export project to builds, dreadlock, and then we're going to export directly to what, a HTML file. That's so weird. How do you even run it? Fuck, dude. We just open the HTML file. Nope. How do we do it? How do you run an exported HTML file? Weird. Did you see that? Huh. Like this. I guess I don't know anything about running HTML. You probably could do it from here though, right? Not from here. From like here. Okay, I gotta piss. I'll be back in a sec.
RAM wouldn't you need to do a Pi server and localhost it to run the HTML5?
Let's go.
Rem, wouldn't you need to do a Pi server and local host it to run HTML5? I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm probably gonna Google it.
Gwiz had a video.
Yeah, I just saw it then. I just opened up.
Worry about the foundational issues later.
Nah. I need to work out how to actually run it. Because the problem is if it runs like shit in a browser and I work that out later, then that's not good. You know what I mean? That makes sense, right? Export. If a path to a custom HTML shell is given, whatever. Maybe we do have to watch the GWiz video, dude.
In your build folder you could Python mhttp server 8000.
Yeah?
First message, hello, how are you doing?
Yo, what's going on, Binary Killer?
420, I support the dream.
How you doing, dog? Hey, cheers, man. Appreciate you, bro. Doby's in the chat for my boy Gaspar. That's right. Yeah. Wow. We do appreciate a super chat. Yes, we do. As YouTube is my main. YouTube is my main focus, especially right now. I think we got one. We've got one person watching on Twitch. We scared everybody on Twitch away before because I started timing people out for being cringe.
They deserved it.
Yeah, they did.
Dude deserved it though. Chilling, trying to learn from experienced developers as I have my own idea for a game, but I got no idea how to even start or even how to code it structurally.
True. All right. Give us a brief rundown of like what your game needs. Maybe not what the game is, but what your game, what you think your game requires. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, Gaspar. You're a legend. I think we've got to fix the music up as well. The vibe is still off, bro. Yeah? There's just so many people in chat just like not reading the room, bro. Not right now. YouTube's fine right now. But like, man, we had like a bunch of people just like not get the freaking hint, dude. Not get the hint. You know?
Hey, Twitch is perfect right now.
Twitch is perfect right now. Yeah, we've got the one guy that gives a shit, right? Let's go.
The 20 game challenge.
I did see the 20 game challenge. I don't know where I saw it from, but I did see the 20 game challenge. That's wild. I don't know how I feel about that. Do we have to call it index? This is just what itch.io requires.
Okay, hold your hat to your head because this is a new one but a difficult one. First, it will be a hybrid between City Builder RTS and FPS. Player can choose 3 tech trees to start their world off, in which each tech tree will be a game universe, and there will be no prefab buildables but rather a blueprinting system like meshing type thing to create stuff like vehicles, buildings and whatever else. A first game should be something super simple like make a simple character move and collect coins. This is already a lot for a beginner.
That's okay. I mean, the thing is, right, and I say this to a lot of people, is having an idea is the hardest part, right? If you have an idea, then that's something to work towards, which is great. You know, you've got a goal in mind, right? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, dude. Lord knows we need it. So, a hybrid between city builder, RTS, and FPS. Player can choose 3 tech trees to start their world off. What I think you should do, yo, welcome to the stream, dog. What I think you should do is you should try to make a small, like Gaspar said though, you should try to make a small FPS, a small RTS, and a small world builder, and then make your final game. You know what I mean? So like, you really should start learning the fundamentals of each individual piece so you can create a big puzzle sort of thing.
Okay,
because
someone just suggested something similar but did not elaborate.
Yeah, it's basically like it's a cool idea. But yeah, you really should start with, yeah, that's it. Start with creating like a small tiny FPS, you know, spend a weekend on it.
Can I link videos here?
You can on Discord. I'm not sure if you can here. I think the link might just get eaten up. I'm not too sure. It might just get eaten up. Oh yeah, I've got to paste this. I always forget to do this every week. Boom. There we go. Yeah, we just had a whole bunch of people join the Discord. Damn. Welcome to the Discord, boys! Everyone. Stream is up. I always forget to paste that every single week.
Flappy Bird, and moving on to more advanced games, the idea is you try not to look up tutorials to make the games, only use tutorials to try singular issues. First message: Yo binary killer recoded, check Discord for video.
Doing the 20 game challenge. That's actually a pretty good idea. Zeph Star. So binary killer, if you've never done game design before, you need to, what I like to do is I like to, if I'm unsure of anything, I work on a little piece, a little piece, a little piece, a little piece, and then you can bring them all together, right? So part of what that 20 game challenge is learning how to do fundamentals. So like 2D fundamentals, 3D fundamentals, and stuff like that. So RTS is like, that's a bit complicated in itself. FPS is a lot easier. Yeah, okay, I'm going to try what somebody suggested before with our folder. I'm going to delete all of that. We're going to re-export into that folder. Index. Into Dreadlock. Smoking. Smoking. If we run that, this isn't going to work, I'm sure. Network error, that's right. Okay, so what was that code? Somebody pasted it before. It was like a Python code.
But wouldn't you need to localhost a server to launch it?
Yeah, well that's...
Thanks, I have it open now.
Here we go. So, Python-m http.server 8000. Serving on port. I don't think I've ever done that.
You need to have some foundational knowledge of the game engine and programming language you intend to use. Yeah, following tutorials is okay,
exactly
but you
it.
learn a lot trying just to build things.
$107. Hold on, I just need to...
Well, I am mostly known with CryEngine and Unity, so there is that.
You're working with CryEngine. That's wild, man. I don't think I've ever done anything in CryEngine. I don't think I've ever tried to download it. I think a long time ago when I was like a lot younger, I tried to use... It was Unreal. I think Unreal 3. Yeah, Unreal 3.
I did the barrel experiment on CryEngine. Unity yuck.
New. Yeah, yuck Unity. Ugh.
Browse localhost 8000.
Run.py. So let me just... We got it working. I'm just saving the script for next time into a Python file. Sorry, into a batch file it should be, right?
Unity can be eventful to be generous.
Saving this into a bat file. Run.bat. CDOS run. Run.dos run. Now, I think that might work. I'm not sure. What's the command to like... Yeah, that's working. Okay, cool.
My first experience when I was younger was Maker 2000. I know 3 crappy game engines and Unity is 4 of them.
That's funny. I agree. I freaking hate Unity, bro. We all hate Unity up in here, dude. Alright, so this is the game running on HTML. It's kind of hard to get a gauge. Let me just turn the screen off for a second. It is kind of hard to get a gauge of how laggy it is because when I run games, sorry, when I display my screen, that also lags a little bit. So it's almost like I have to kind of profile it somehow. This is your big day too. I think I might need to make these trees a lot redder as well. Yeah? Like when they're on fire. So the idea is that eventually you'll run out of flame and then you'll die. And then you'll respawn back on one of the trees that you have on fire. And they're going to constantly be trying to put out the trees. You know what I mean? There we go. Maybe there's a way that we can do the X-ray as well through these trees. I'm not sure if I can do that without too much messing around. Idea. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool idea. We spent yesterday trying to work out what we wanted to do. I think another thing I might do is just make it so the window is scaled to fractional, just so it doesn't matter. Because I'm trying to be 2 pixel perfect, I think, at the moment. Now, if I export
X-ray
this...
similar to Project Zomboid when you are behind a tree.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm just trying to think of, like, how simple I can make it. You know? So quit that, run this batch file, go back to here, and then when we refresh... we should get the new version.
Yeah, simple is always better.
Might make it so the batch file also opens up the browser to this address. So the reason that it's taking so long to load up initially, I think, is because there's like a shitload of trees. Oh, I know, dude. My gosh, bro. I feel so bad for them friggin' Unity idiots that have to wait for like 15 minutes for a build to even happen, bro. Oh my god. So stupid, dude.
Yuck.
I know, yuck as hell, bro.
You can leave server running and just refresh browser after export.
Yeah, I just tried then. It just didn't work. When I hit F5, nothing happened. I think like the program itself is eating the input. Yeah, so I just got to hit the F5 button with my mouse.
Yeah, I opened the Unity recently and it is rather laggy, which is hilarious. I almost got a job in Unity, LOL.
Hey man, if you can get a job in Unity, that's sick, bro. Honestly. It's just
47 minutes later I am in Unity, just kidding.
Is there like a way that I can make HTML games full screen? Is that a thing? Is there like a button? That's something I'm going to have to look into. It should be, but...
F11.
Well, it's eating my
F11.
inputs. It's eating my
Yeah, it would
inputs,
be my
right?
highest salary.
I don't know. Maybe we've got to work this out. Maybe it's something we've got to actually add in here. So it's set to exclusive full screen at the moment. If we have it set to windowed and then export it, what happens then? Yeah, we don't even need to reset the server, do we? We shouldn't have to, right? We've been higher salary. Yeah, I mean, look, thing is,
That's
right?
cool, dude. You should give Rembit some of that salary.
Hell yeah, bro. Give me some of that cash. Oh, yeah. I need some of that
I already
cash.
shared 420.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, legend. Let's go. So you reckon that CPU particles will be faster than GPU particles? You reckon? It's kind of just fun running around trying to light the trees on fire, right? Yeah. Just like, you know, the thing about UX. Okay, so we all know what UI is, right? How many of you guys have actually focused on UX? Because UX, honestly, is some of the most important shit. See, the smaller the window is, the faster it runs as well, which is a bit weird. Let's try switching over to... We're going to add a couple of things. I'm going to add an FPS counter. So control, we're going to add a UI. GUI. I'm going to add a...
You played
label?
Minecraft.
Yeah, of course I played Minecraft. I got it when it was still in beta, like a long ass time ago, dude. Minecraft is dope. I haven't played it in a long time. FPS label.gd. Make a little script for the label. Physics label. Oh no, here we go. So label there, physics process. We'll make sure that that is at the top right of the screen. So GUI, take up the entire screen. The FPS label, we're going to put up the top right. Now if we run that,
You watched FIFA Spain win.
where's our GUI label? How does it work with 2D?
You must have heard of Heidel.
Hightail. Yeah, Hightail looks cool. It's not really my thing, but it looks cool.
First message AI viewers stream.com.
Oh, shut up. See what? This is going to be in the center of the level. The label. How do I make the label move around? Like, look. I don't think I've ever really fucked with 2D, you know?
Canvas layer.
Canvas layer. Ah. Canvas layer, and then we put the GUI in that. Okie dokie.
Interesting development of FPS script for sure.
Interesting. Yeah, I just use it in all of my games. If you guys ever want to, like, that's it right there. So you literally just make a label and then you put that on it. Super duper easy. And then all it does is display.
All about how much trees you can burn.
Kinda. It's gonna have like NPCs that are trying to put you out as well. So yeah, it is a little bit laggy, and I'm wondering why. Doesn't really have to do with me displaying my screen. Interesting.
Cool, I may have an idea to fix the positioning of the FPS counter. Instead of having it on the level, have it be window static, if any of that made any sense. On stream it does not look laggy.
That's good, you know, and then the thing is, right, like, obviously while I'm streaming, I get lag every time you guys send a message on my computer. I get like a little bit of lag. It does look a little bit laggy when I look over at my OBS. It's probably just because OBS can only do like, what, 60 frames a second or something like that. But on my screen, it's actually quite nice. It looks pretty good. So I'm going to export that, and then we're going to see what that looks like.
Will there be trees that make you feel a little funny when you burn them? A law that one Far Cry 3 mission.
Oh, yeah.
It looks good for us as well.
Yeah, dude. I remember that Far Cry 3 mission. Remember the, what was it, boys? What was it called? No, not Far Cry. Do you guys remember Just Cause? Just Cause was sick, boys.
What if your character fell into water? Will she lose its power? Add patches of water so she have to avoid it while burning trees. I don't know what gameplay you are actually making.
Well, at the moment I think it's a little bit it's a little bit abstract at the moment. There we go, look at this. So this is running through the browser.
Was so nice. The hook and parachute is sick.
Just Cause was so fucking cool, dude. Just Cause 1 was really, really cool. I need to like look into this a little bit. So I'm gonna Google how to make
Can you suggest me some free open world game like Just Cause? Have you ever played Prototype?
Yeah, Prototype was dope, dude. Prototype was really cool. Web browsers block automatic full screen requests to prevent intrusive scripts. That makes sense. So we've kind of got to make a button. Yeah, toggle full screen. So we do. We have to add an action into the game.
Choco Ted, so play Prototype so badass. Far Cry 5 ending pissed me off.
Far Cry 5 ending was fine. Far Cry 6 ending pissed me off. Far Cry 6, in general, Far Cry 6 pissed me off. I'm a massive Far Cry fan, boys. In fact, I can show you proof of that. Where's my Far Cry 5? Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. So let me load up my Far Cry 5. I played 235 hours of Far Cry 5. Most of that 235 hours was me playing with my boy. Was playing with my boy Scatterman. Yeah? Just like in cars. Hanging out of the cars, like spear throwing, what do you call it, shovels at people, and then like whacking people with the baseball bats. Dude, it was some of the most fun multiplayer experience I've ever had is Far Cry 5. Absolutely underrated game, dude. Incredibly underrated game. Let me see if I can find some other ones. I think I got a lot of like shadow plays of it, but not many screenshots. Look at that. It's so sick, bro. Oh, Far Cry 2 is fantastic, man. Honestly, it was one of my favorite games at the time. Up until pretty much Far Cry 3 came out, it was one of my favorite games. You know, it still holds a special place in my heart. How's this screenshot here? The Raptor on the freaking mounted gun and do not kill civilians, innocent civilians at the top. Dude. What an absolute experience that game is, man. Dude. Yeah, we're not performing very well on Twitch
When will
today,
we be
man.
able
What's
to
up
make
with
the high
that?
graphics
Not a
games
lot of
in Godot?
people on Twitch today, boys. Damn. I mean, like I said, I think we just scared them all off. We've got one person in Twitch right now. That hasn't happened to me in like 6 months. That's crazy. Crazy, boys.
Banned themselves.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you know the separation and all that?
No, everyone seems super low across the whole platform.
Yeah, I know, right? There's not very many people in today. I think maybe it's because it's like a different type of like stream as well. You know, a lot of people really wanted the island stream. And also I know that I should stream more, but it's a bit of whatever.
Yo.
Yoza.
See this spreadsheets.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's just easy. It's just gonna be easy to just put it in there and then just adjust it like a little bit. They're all exactly the same.
Yeah, they're all spaced apart perfectly because I can add the separation. That's fine.
Yeah. It's just easier than me having to do all that bullshit.
What is the highest graphics
Alright,
game
let's
you
do
have
this.
seen made in Godot?
Hell yeah. Probably Road to Vostok it's called. Hell yeah. And then we got the tree. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did I'll do maybe 2 more trees as well. I was gonna look up some tree types.
Hell
That's
of a
pretty
game.
cool. Alright boys, we got some trees. Let me just import these into the game engine. And the stump. Hell yeah.
And we can do I'll do baked in lighting to everything too. So everything will just be lighted.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It might not need to even. Funk
I just
input.
like that little stuff. It makes it look more real, you know?
Yeah.
It takes no time at all for me. I can literally just paint it onto the sprite of the tree.
Yeah.
Just say whoa, looks good.
Input event key. If
Going to get a MIDI to USB adapter and a XLR cable BRB.
I'm just doing toggle full screen for now. I just got it working in a browser. What's the bit of code? What do we actually need to do here? Toggle full screen, here we go. Hey?
I got it working in Internet Explorer 5 and only Internet Explorer 5.
It should work in Edge, bro.
Nah, fuck Edge, man.
Fuck
Ain't no one using that
Edge.
shit.
I
No one
forget how
cares
to
about
code,
that.
Thankfully.
No one cares about the Game Jam game. Look, we got one person in Twitch at the moment. It's like the lowest viewership I've had in 6 months, man.
I think burning hippies would be cool.
Yeah, you think burning hippies would be sick, but I guess a lot of what we're doing is experimental, so. Michael Collins, my boy. Going to get a MIDI to USB adapter and an XLR cable. What the hell are you doing, dude? Yeah, Road to Vostok has really good graphics. So let's just see first of all if this works.
Change name of stream to Burning Hippies.
Embedded Windows
That's
only
what I'm
support
here for, the
window
burning
mode.
People, but the knowledge
I
is worth it.
don't want embedded window. How do I...
Setting up my music keyboard studio.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
So now if we export this, these
Somehow
are
I
the
don't know.
HTML5 issues that we need to deal with, right? So bam.
Whoa.
Wait for it. Dreadlock Hellstorm. Alright, let's see how well this works in the browser, boys.
Alice in Chains is a banger.
Yeah, Alice in Chains fucking rules. You're the only person listening to it with me at the moment, obviously. We scared off Python because we told him to shut the hell up, gave him a timeout. There was that guy that came in with 15 different accounts. Marky's probably playing Battlefield right now.
Oh, damn, you got the trees burning.
There we go, F11. Yeah,
Oh, sick.
yeah, just to see what we're actually doing, you know? So all we have to do is swap the sprites out.
Yeah, no, mad. Well, yeah, because honestly,
that,
if the tree's burning,
76.
I'll draw a flame growing sprite.
Yeah,
So I
it'd be
have,
better than these pixel fucking...
Yeah, but it looks dope though. Damn.
Yeah, but it's...
Yeah, swap out the tree asset though. I want to see what it looks like with the pixel tree.
It's dodgy at the moment. We got to work out why it's so...
Because you're a shit coder, mate. That's why. Boom.
Because I'm a
Next
fucking
question.
shit coder, brother.
Next question.
Fuck.
Fuck you, lad. I'm not
Fuck,
a shit
dude.
coder, lad.
Okay. So let's get these trees in here. So we've got a big tree. tree sprite, we'll go variations.
Oh, burn.
We're just gonna change it, this one here to tree 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, and we're gonna see what it looks like when we run it. Oh well, that makes sense. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, way better.
Yeah, look at that, boys.
Damn.
Can you guys see that? Look at that. We got some actual fucking graphics in there now. Yeah.
Trees look good. Damn.
Yeah, compatibility mode is. Look at this. It looks nice until I like full screen it, you know? Oh
Damn,
my
that looks
god,
nice.
he's back with another fucking account. He's back with another account, bro.
Guess. I like you misspelled guess. who is back?
Fuck off, dude.
Guess.
So alternate bar alternate sprites is going to be a array of texture 2D equals we can make this an export variable actually.
Don't take it personally, please.
Tree sprites. So here we go, big tree sprites. We can add tree 1, we can add tree 2, and then we can add the tree
Can you
stump.
do a wind shader of those trees?
Right?
Make the stump.
Maybe
a lot
eventually
more
we could do it.
yeah.
Eventually. How about that? Get out of here, dude. Can you do a wind shader in those trees? Maybe eventually, like I said.
I will be putting a wind shader on the grass as well. So.
Wind shader on the grass eventually.
Yeah. But also on the trees probably, yeah.
We'll go tree sprite 2D dot texture equals tree sprites dot pick random.
To cash it in.
I have a band credit hyper. He's already gone, bro. Don't worry about him. So look at that.
Yeah, nice.
So now we've got a variety of trees and stumps. You can light the stumps on fire.
Yeah, swag.
Unless we want the stumps to act a little bit different. Now we need the grass in there as well. So how good does that look, boys, by the
You
way?
can't polish a turd until it's in the
Way
toilet.
better.
You can't polish a turd until it's in the toilet. Yeah,
Oh,
until
that
you
is
shit
looking
it out. You got to shit out a turd before you can polish it. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up.
Yeah, that's it. This is the beauty of, like, you know, actually having an artist on site. On site?
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I guess this is like where you live, but yeah.
Yeah, on site. I mean, this is
Looks
where he
awesome.
lives, but on site.
So glad you're on site here, bro. Like, when are you heading home, by the way? What are you doing?
Yeah, yo, fuck off,
Yeah,
dude.
dude,
Nice
you gotta
work,
go on
Nelson.
lunch. Like, this is my
Nice work, Nelson. You got a nice work from Zeph, my boy.
You're on fire,
Thank
mate.
you.
You're on fire, mate. Get
Use
it?
10 toes in literally.
Get it? This, I think
Nelson.
we gotta.
I want to edit those long skinny trees. I actually
That's
hate it.
fine. I think what I gotta do here is move this sprite down a little bit.
Also, the variation. of
So
colour.
right here is where. Hey?
The variation of color is a bit too strong. Like realistically, we don't want the trees to
Is he
vary
doing
color. We
bird
want the
versions of
trees
the
to
tree
be like.
sprites?
We don't want them to vary when they're burned. We don't want them to naturally vary because it makes no sense, you know. Like, because each tree will have its own basic color.
See, red is probably good. Yeah, like that. Look, you really can tell when they're on fire.
No, but I'm saying like, like
Oh, I know what you're talking
like the one
about.
before,
See, we've
yeah,
got these are all just the different colors that we've got instead of white. So we've got like a little bit of variation.
Yeah.
But see, like this green, the pale green, we probably get rid of. The dark khaki maybe as well. And now they're just like, you know, different grays.
That's
Like
better. Yeah.
interesting.
And also, we need to have.
Why is
these
that one
ones-
on fire? Did
Maybe
you see
you can
that?
just tint them brown
We need to
for
have
burns.
these ones be the densest, and then these ones be a lot less dense, and then the stumps obviously just be like really, really rare too.
Yeah,
But I do want to redo these trees. I look at it and I fucking hate it.
like the probability of them kind of thing.
Yeah,
Just maybe the bottom. The rest of it's fine, but just the bottom maybe. If you want to change
I like the
anything.
idea of the small little because I like variants. You know, you have
You can tint them brown for burnt. Well, the thing is, right, they're going to burn and then they're going to get put out and they're going to get burnt again and then put out and then burnt. So you're thinking about it maybe a little bit too literally where, I mean, maybe we should. Maybe we should tint them brown after they've run out. So let's go
I think we are missing smoke on those fires.
Else, instead of color default, we could go else color dot brown. Let's see what that looks like. So it burns them, and then the brown will take over after they're dead. See, like that? They turn,
that's good. Yeah,
they turn brown afterwards. Yeah, and then we can continue to burn them anyway.
Yeah.
And maybe like they'll disappear over time or something like that.
What I'm thinking is that once
They'll
they get that
eventually
brown,
go black.
I think that
then
would
the
add
hippies
style
can
and,
come
like,
and
some
repair
visual
them,
noise
make
to
them
the
come.
I like it. I like it.
Then if you hit them again, then they actually disappear. They'll be like,
Yeah.
they'll like, we can make an animation where it just like explodes into ash. Because ideally as well, you could have this as a good point system. Like every tree you actually kill, you get an extra, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
hits of land against the hippies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because this is kind of just Splatoon, but you're killing hippies. Let's be real. Like,
We might
Don't
need to
take it
slow
personally,
down.
please.
We might need to slow down the I don't know why you have so many fucking accounts, bro. This dude's got like 10 fucking accounts, dude.
it's pretty fun.
Seriously, this is like the fucking 20th account that he's fucking come in here and said that on.
Yeah, he's missing. We're missing smoke. That's true.
A little bit, yeah. I just want to know why there's so much like lag whenever anybody says anything. Maybe it's because we've got another instance of it running.
Oh, but check out that new grass. I want to see it.
Oh yeah,
Put in
true.
that new grass.
All right,
Through that old bullshit.
let's get this new grass in here.
Also, tell Gasper that I'll be doing some smoke sprites too.
Gasper, he's going to be doing some smoke sprites too, just
I'll
for
be doing
you, my
smoke,
boy.
And I'll also be doing burnt versions of the
My
tree.
boy, going to be doing a burnt version of the tree as well.
Of each tree and each stump and pretty much every item. Like,
Hell yeah, dude. What is this fucking music? Come on.
Slap that grass.
Slap the grass, that's it. And then we're going to do like burnt grass as you run over the top of it.
We need mushrooms.
So,
Nelson
tiles.
is fucking awesome.
Yeah, Nelson's a sick cunt. Nelson's a sick cunt. Thanks, mate, he said. Cheers, mate. I have some smokes if you want to really say thanks.
yeah, buy me a $12 pack of golden happiness.
Buy me a 12-pack of cigarettes.
12 pack.
A new atlas, so we're going to use tile sheets here. We'll have to move those into the
Yeah, there you go.
new sprite.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. Alright, I got piss, but do you remember how to do this?
Yeah, vaguely.
Just fuck around with it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure
yeah.
you can't fuck it up that bad.
True. Hold up.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh, hello, everyone. Really, you can see me.
Nerd fucks.
It's,
Sit in the command seat, Nelson. A pack of cigarettes from Paraguay is the classic option here in South Brazil.
oh, sick, nice. Margins. There we go. Nice. Man, why is this one so shit? Okay. Oh, man. Oh yeah.
LOL the command seat.
All right, I'll sit in the driver's seat for a second. Hold up. Yo, how you doing? Good to see you guys. I'm trying to work out how to cut this sprite sheet in Godot, but it won't let me get rid of this
Nelson.
end bit here, which is really annoying. You should be able to do that. I just have no idea how to do it on this one. I have used Unity normally. Oh, my Grinch painting is actually. Oh, it's all like fuzzy because the it's like half green screen. It's thick. There should be a way to trim this part of it. Why can't I fucking trim anything? Man. We're actually going to do a Unity's better than Godot stream now, everyone. So, unfortunately. Fortunately for Isaac. This is now a Unity stream. Hold shift to create big tiles. Oh shit. I don't know what that means. Yeah, someone just sent a picture of an Asian man in. So.
Oh, that's Mr. Lucky.
Oh hell yeah.
That's the jump scare. Goes. Let's figure it out.
Problem is that. Oops. So you should be able to trim it, right? I should be able to just be like, yes, I've got all of them on the left side linked up. Then I should be able to go like.
You gotta make them like taller as well. So if you go.
No, they're like the perfect height. They're like.
Ah, because there's two of them. Look.
Oh, there's two of them, right? Yeah, true.
So what is it like? 60?
Yeah, it's like it's 60. It's the peak of it. Yeah.
And then look, you've got it a little bit wrong here, right?
Yeah.
So then the texture here will go like this to there.
Oh shit! How'd you do that? Oh no, but see, like then it does that bullshit. Can you just do one at a time?
Nah.
Fuck no, I'll have to go and just put them all together. Fucking cool. Super Godot.
Just fix it, bro. Just do it properly.
You
did it right the first time, dude.
You can do it in Unity.
You did it right the first time. Just do it again. Yo, what's up? Yo.
Don't take it personally, please.
Okay, I don't know why
He
you
wants
keep
to
coming
do a
in here
Unity
and
stream.
saying that, bro, but it's fucking really starting to piss me off, dude. You're making me want to like just permanently ban like any account that you've got, but I'm already so far past that, you know? Yo, what's up? Guess I'm just gonna have to ban all your accounts next week, but we'll save that for next week. Yo, we got 2 people watching on Kick. What's up? What's up?
Who's bad?
LOL.
Back to the Mr. Rimbot.
So when is the release date? Kickers.
I don't know. This yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Show day. Yo, I gotta make you admin, by the way. Show day. There we go. Shorty's my mat. He's my mod for now.
Swag.
Okay, so if you see a guy come in whose name is like Gaspar. No, not Gaspar. Sorry, Gaspar. No, you're right. Not you. I can't even remember the guy's name.
What?
Hyper Gamer or something like that. Yeah, not you. I just can't remember his name. Hyper Gamer, something like that. Just fuck him off.
Hyper.
Yeah, Hyper. Pay a Hyper. There you go. If you see anybody with that name, the guy's got like 50 fucking accounts, bro. What the? Who the hell has fucking 50 accounts just to troll people doing live streams, bro? What an absolute schizo, dude. What an absolute psycho skits. Yeah, just permanently ban him, and I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you when he comes up. And by the way, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And I hope to see you guys again next week. Thank you.
Take it personally.
Thank you. Yeah, but anybody could come in and say that, you know. It's better to let 100 guilty men free go than to put one innocent man in jail. You guys know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? That was by Thomas Jefferson or some shit. I don't fucking know who that's by. You guys can look that one up. But we need to make damn sure that he's the guy. Alright, boys? So,
America.
let's give it America. Let's give it another little run around. So, this is, oh my god, it just runs like ass, dude. It runs like ass.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
That is true. Canvas items. We don't want to increase the viewport. Aspect we want to keep. Fractional. Go integer. What if we try this? Like, look at that. As soon as I need to figure out what it is that's like lagging the game. If anybody has any insight into like 2D stuff. Bro, 2D is so different. It's so wild, man. Exclusive full screen. Here we go. Shoot first, ask questions later. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's a little bit better. It's capping out at 60 though, but I think we only want 60. This is for a game jam. So we've got 1 week to complete it. We're just going to do as much on stream today as we possibly can. Although at this rate, I'm probably going to end the stream early, bro. At this rate, I probably will just end it early so we can get onto this. But like, YouTube's been fine, but just man, like Twitch has been.
Dreadlock Firestorm.
Dreadlock Firestorm is the name of the game. Hellstorm, yeah, that's the one.
Hellstorm, yeah.
Now you guys are right. I won't end early, but we probably won't go to 5 o'clock like we usually do. That's all.
What's the game about? Fellow asked.
What's the game about? Killing hippies, bro.
Yeah. So you're a fire and you're trying to verse a bunch of hippies and try and ruin their music festival.
Yeah, you're trying to ruin the hippie music festival by burning all of the trees and then destroying their drugs.
Yeah, so then they go home and stop listening to bad music.
Hey, thanks, man. Preston Goodson, welcome to the channel. Okay, let's...
So these are the exact same size as those ones as well. So you can probably just update your ground sprite tile sheet.
How do I... Oh, it's tile set. So we want to bunt this one off.
Yeah, fuck that one. Yeah.
Shit, I just deleted the entire tile map. Okay, we're going to bunt this.
Just delete the game.
We've got errors, bro. That's why, look.
Yeah.
Can they be cultist hippies so we feel less sorry for them?
Cultist hippies, man. All hippies are cultists, bro. Let's be real.
Should we just update the grass asset?
Yeah.
Yeah, like legit. Just go into your
just replace that.
Just replace the asset. Yeah.
Okay, let's try it. Hippies suck. Yeah, that's it. So James, by the way, the multi-stage. Who did that? Yo, Toady, what up? What's going on, man? We need to figure out a way to get more Twitch people in the chat. I think I scared them all off before because I was getting mad pissed off at everyone. You know, they deserved it though, didn't they?
I hate cheeseburger wonton tacos. Also, random thought, why are game titles so darn long now? Why do I have to drop bars to say a title now, lol?
Who the hell cares?
Paste that in there. Make sure that this gets removed. And then what is it? Ground tile sprite sheet.
Show some skin.
Show some skin. That'll bring people back. Yeah.
Get your tits out. Yeah.
Get my shit out. Put on the Def Leppard. Yeah. Put the Def Leppard on.
Nice. Yeah. Get your cock out on the stream.
Get my shit out. Yeah.
Be a man.
Flop it out.
Because
get
all the
banned
short names are taken
speedrun.
already.
Be a man.
See how well the AI
stream.
works. Let's
Nice.
go. Poo stream. It's a little bit of a poo stream. It's more of a liquid poo
top.
stream. Okay, here we go. Drag this in. Replace.
Boom. Nice.
Reload. Oh, look
So
at
is
that.
Nelson going to go for that
Swag,
world
swag.
record we
Alright, now-
anything about?
No, we have to adjust the size.
Uh-oh.
I don't even get
Hell
words
no.
the passion to
fuck.
make new accounts unless you are really gay for the streamer.
That should have worked. Yeah. Oh wait, because like the Y size is bigger. Whoops. Yeah, my bad. Same size lengthwise though. So
Oh, that's
still,
fine.
Still 52. Y size is 60 now. Yeah. Because of the flowers.
60, and then we can move.
And we're gonna add
What is it?
There's
It's
like
like
10
the-
of them now. Yeah, there's 10 of them.
Oh,
How do we add
where is it? It was the thing.
How do we
You know,
add-
like this?
How do we add more tiles?
Texture origin.
Looks sick, nice tiles.
How do we add more tiles?
There are, look.
No, but like, how do we add more so it actually
I'll do
brings
it.
more
Don't worry
tiles
about
over
it. I'll do it. So this needs to go down.
there? Yeah, nice.
Do you reckon that was it?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That looks fine, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, like for just 7, yeah.
So what is your plan for slow burn?
I'm gonna turn these ones
Yo.
on.
And you gotta adjust the things. Sick.
A slow burn. Well, it's going to be... You gotta slowly burn all the hippies, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Really literally. It's a really literal burn game. I was actually thinking we should have just made a cozy fishing game, bro.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with slow burn?
Because it's a slow burn, you catch all the fish.
Cozy fishing game.
Yeah, dude, it would have been like, we could have made it in like a day. I could draw 100 fish in a day each.
True. Okay, look at that. That's sick. Look at that, boys. Oh, yeah. So we've got to change the probability, all right? So we can go to probability. So 0.2, that's 1 in every 20. No, wait. That's 1 in every 50, right?
Yeah, it's a really uncommon, yeah.
Really uncommon.
Turn down the flowers dramatically as well. Like
yeah, that's what I wanted to do there. So 0.02. So the rest of them are just like grass.
Yeah,
Do you know that the flowers device that out of copper and
yeah,
they place
so then the rest of them.
Fire below.
Yep, okay. And then what we can do, let's go to the tile map.
Good. It's kind of a fishing game. The hippies will fish they had never been born.
It's kind of a fishing game. The fishies, look, it's kind of a fishing game. The hippies will fish that they'd never been born.
Yeah. Yeah, damn.
Now that is funny.
Damn, Godot's like, bro, pick a smaller map.
That's like a squillion different fucking... Okay, now let's run it. Oh, bro.
That's way better.
Boys.
God damn.
Look at that, boys. Look at that. That is art. That is art. Yes. Hell yeah.
I want to see.
Come on, boys.
I'm stoked about that. That was fucking good. Damn.
God damn.
Here, let me show you what it does.
Well done, Gwa.
Hell yeah.
W.
Come on, W's in the chat. Come on, get them W's in the chat.
I don't get out of this shit.
Oh, yes, look at that.
Man, I love when we have those little parties on stream.
Yeah!
www.
Yeah, well, a lot of this stream has been doing complicated 2D shit that I've never had to do before. What are you trying to do?
I don't get out of the game. I'll get back to the
Yeah,
www.
Okay.
How do I leave the game?
You have to just hold F4. Oh, look at that.
Bring back to that. Wait, where's the time at?
The what? Down here. One of these two. They're still hitting that W, bro.
Let's change this one to 1.
Which one?
Beatbox over it.
This one should be 1. This should also be 1. Yeah, and then
Oh shit, what did that even do?
www.
Yes, boys. Yes, boys. And a reminder, if you are watching on YouTube, to hit that like button. Because Lord knows that we love the Rambot game stream. Hit me 2 times. But YouTube don't, okay? But YouTube don't. Not until you hit that like button. Alright, boys? Everybody, up and out of your chairs for some progress in the stream. Finally! Finally some progress. People aren't coming in here and spamming bullcrap and trying to piss me off. Thanks, guys.
Alright, how do we play?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Multi-stage fitness test.
I got my MIDI to USB adapter, Jizzy. I don't know what I'm doing. What are you trying to get done? You need to tell me what you have to actually, what you're trying to do. Alt F4, that's it. Killer Bean Studio, what's up, dog? Welcome to the friggin' chat. W's in the chat for my boy Killer Bean. But not like the Killer Bean. Wait, is that what his name was? You know that bean that flips around and does parkour and shit like that? Is that Killer Bean?
What the fuck are you talking?
Yeah, Killer Bean. You ever seen Killer Bean?
Well,
just a little bit. No, hold on.
Oh, I know why it's fucking being weird.
You guys never seen the Killer Bean? Look, this is the Killer Bean right here. Okay?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that's the Killer Bean. All right.
My keyboard
Okay.
up to the computer, then let Fable build a Guitar Hero-like experience for me.
Well, I know why I look fucked
You can
up.
use my asset pack.
What did you do?
www.
Okay, alright, Nelson, he figured something out. I don't know, Nelson can see something that I don't see, alright? So, that's why he's the artist and I'm just the filthy programmer, okay? So, this game is about lighting the forest on fire. You know what I'm saying? Now, we need a better code to distribute the trees. Update the sheet with that? Alright, we've got a new update.
There's a bunch of blue flower
Because screw
artifacts,
hippies
and I
and
realized
unity.
it's because it's bleeding into the other sprites map.
Okay, which one was it called? It's called the ground tile
The trees.
It should be called.
sprite sheet. No, I renamed it. It's just the original one. So the ground tile sprite sheet is what it's called. So if
Add
we,
wind to spread fire.
bam, there you
Yeah,
go.
boom, boom.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's better?
Yeah. Increase the probability. What we want to do, though, we're going to put a rule where we want, because we want big patches of, hold up, wait, go to the tile map, bro. How do I manually paint tile?
Yeah, wait, it's this one. It's this one. That one's the paint, I think. Yeah, the pencil.
Because what we want is we want to chuck a bunch of these bad boys in around. You know, so you want a bunch of these guys.
Yo, welcome to the Killer Bean Studio. Welcome to the fun, boy. Welcome to the fun.
The multi-stage fitness
And then we
test
want to
will
put
start in 5
of
seconds.
these nice little bits of flowers. See that? And you got like these big patches
Brag
of
your
like
senses.
regular grass.
senses. Well, there's this thing called patterns, and I don't know how patterns work, but this is like you're grabbing plops of patterns. You know what I mean?
No, I feel you. Like,
So how much artistry should we put in this game, though? That's the
You
question.
can try my
You know what I mean?
isometric asset pack. I shared it to your Discord.
put this there.
True. Well, we
Where's
don't.
my fucking
rock
comm
there.
zone?
Unfortunately, we don't need. Yeah, the freaking calm zone was abused. Okay.
In 5 seconds.
All right.
Maybe make it so that you are.
I think my boy Python is like he's
Depending how
molding
many
right
trees
now
are
because
on
I had to time him out from the chat. Boys, I had to time him out from the chat because he kept spamming the fucking calm zone, dude. Which, you know, I don't care that much, but like, man, I told him not to. And he kept doing it.
Where's like the tree spawner? Trees?
Maybe make it so that you are slow at first but gain speed depending on how many trees are on fire.
Yeah.
Well, we were thinking of the opposite. So you're fast
if you're
to begin
fast
with,
at
but the
first,
more
but then-
trees that you get on fire, the slower you go.
Yeah, and then the idea is that you have to stay still and like go to stumps to regain your fire. You have
Yeah.
to try and recharge your fire. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like
like the more you move around, the
weaker you get.
The
So it's
weaker
like,
you
it's
get.
like the idea, the faster you
you got
burn, the
banished
weaker
to the
you
comm
get.
zone.
Like, so you have to try and be a bit strategic.
yeah.
Where's like the
We need a more regular
OMG,
way to
Nelly
place
is
the
there.
trees as well.
like how
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Nelly's
I am giving
he's
you the
moved
asset
in
pack
about a
free to
week
use for
ago.
your game, no
So
credits
Nelly's here
required.
helping me work on this with some sweet ass art. I'm giving you the asset pack to free so you can use for your game, no credits required. Well, the problem, Choco Ted, is that because it's a game jam, we
Guess who's
basically have
back?
to make everything during this week. Yo, there he is. Pay a hyper. Yo, Shorty. Yo, James, you know what to do. Permanently ban him. Get him. Pay a hyper. Get him out of here.
Sniper.
It honestly has been pretty fun banning you over and over again. It was pissing me off at first, but the fact that you've got a million different accounts is actually kind of funny. Honestly, it's pretty funny.
how do I
Ban him!
how do I change off the
Ban him!
where's the tree spawn script? Is it like a public variable?
Oh, it's a script. Yeah, it's a script. Why? What would you want to change? Because we need to come up with a better way to do it, right?
But just for now, for the testing, like where's like the tree script? Hit me with that shit.
So the tree
How do they
script
spawn right now?
is in here.
Paya, at least subscribe and like the stream.
Yeah, subscribe and like the stream, and then shut the hell up. Otherwise, CBF learning where the ban button is. I'm sorry, Jizzy. It's fucking Mike.
I'm just banning trees for you.
You have to make the art as well in a week for the jam. I thought you could just use ready-made arts.
So this means like we're spawning between 1,000 and 2,000 trees.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle.
Because it is good,
Cool. So let's
educated, and
change this
fun.
to like 200.
Can I stay now?
As long as you don't fucking spam, dude. That's really like what.
Save.
You just F5 and it saves. Control S,
Nelly
whatever.
Hackerman.
Yeah, much better.
So it's a little bit more spread apart.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. We need like a proper like distribution code. So the thing is, we're still going to find them stacked on top of each other, right? But that's not really the way that I want it. So what I want is some sort of regularity. So
and also we need types of trees next to each other, and then we need a little hitbox around it to be like you cannot spawn within this distance of another tree.
But what I'm thinking is I'll do it with some sort of regularity, so it spawns like a grid, and then we can randomly turn them on and off, or like, you know, randomly skip them or whatever. And this is what I mean by regularity. Like there's some sort of like uniformity to it instead of just being completely random. And then around the middle of the level, there'll be like a radius around the center of the level where it won't spawn, right? And then we can grab all of the tiles in that center area, and then we can make it.
What is this game?
Yeah, Hyper came back. He's being good, but just to prove a point, I do want you to time him out anyway for another 24 hours, okay? And that point is that when I tell you that you can't come back, stop coming back!
Don't take it personally.
Yeah, so I think next...
Don't take it personally though, bro.
Yeah, let's get like this...
Dude, I mean, you've got like 5 more accounts, bro. Like, I'm sure you got 5 more accounts. What's one more?
Take it personally.
What's one more gonna be, bro? What's one more?
Big tree equals big tree.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here now.
How were you bothered to make so many
How do
accounts?
we just...
I know, right? Yeah, what's
so I'm
up?
thinking like, because I want to have the stump spawn like 1 to every 10. And then I want to have I want to have the big tree spawn like the big these ones. I want them to spawn the most.
Okay.
And the next one's to spawn 1 in every 5 for these, and the next one's and the stumps to spawn 1 every 10.
So there is a regularity between how often they're spawning.
Because we want the most of these.
Because the way that it works right now is catch you later, Gaspar. Good to have you in here, man. Appreciate you, dude. W's in the chat for my boy Gaspar. This guy's a legend. I'll see you next week. We'll probably be back onto...
Where is your girlfriend? Is she not a developer?
What are we going to be doing? Where's your girlfriend? Is she not a developer? Dude,
women...
Rembit Games, thanks for the stream. I'm glad that I could stay more.
Oh, dude, you guys... Yeah, be happy you guys didn't hear that, but you guys can fill in the blanks. You guys can fill in the blanks.
So true.
Girl developers. You guys can read my lips and try and figure out what I just said. W's in the chat for a beautiful censoring system.
I'm gonna go do some more.
Yeah, sick dude. Sick dude. All right.
More like godot developers.
Okay, all right. We'll hold down the button every time.
Which godot version use? The bell curve for male intelligence is
4.6, bro. It's on screen. It's on the screen. The bell curve for male intelligence is wider. Not trying to hate on anyone, just a scientific fact. Well, the thing about the IQ men versus women, let me show you. The thing about the bell curve for men versus women intelligence, check this out, right? Look, the curve actually is higher.
Mikey with them money facts.
Look at this. The curve is actually higher for women, which means that women are actually smarter than men, okay? It's because the curve is higher, which means that it means that women are smarter than men. Anyway, let's move on.
Warnings on things, man. That's not how you interpret that graph.
No, that's how you interpret it, bro. Look, women is higher, so that means that girls are smarter.
This time
you see what I'm saying?
I subscribed when you did that.
Hey, I didn't do it, man. Dude, I told you. Listen, I don't know how many fucking accounts you have, but listen, while we've got you in chat, while we've got you in chat, pay a hyper. Just let us know why you have so many. Why do you have so many accounts?
Hyper, keep your head down, bro.
I need to know why you have so many accounts, honestly, because you're not just making them to get into, unless it's like other streamers as well.
When I was little.
Yeah. Tell us about it. I'm actually like pretty curious now. You're a fuckhead, but I'm curious, bro. You're persistent. Okay? You're a fuckhead, but honestly, the persistence is admirable. Honestly, it's weird, but it's really funny.
Fingers on the trigger.
You're a fucking asshole, though, dude. Now tell me why you have so many YouTube accounts. I'm really curious, dog.
I made like all the Paya Hypers, so no one had Paya Hyper L. I was amazed by Ninja Hyper. I like have all the Paya Hyper Gmails.
What is Ninja Hyper? Dude, how many emails you have? What does I3B mean, bro? You're a psycho, man. That's wild, bro. W's in chat for my boy Hyper.
Like 30.
Why do you have so many accounts, bro? At this point, we realize we can't get rid of him, dude. Okay, but I hope that you've had enough time to calm down. Alright, we did try to put you in the calm zone before, but it didn't work. Pretty fucking funny, dude. Look, I only timed you out for 24 hours, alright? So we'll probably see you next stream. We'll see all of your alters, bro.
From like 17 or 18 of them.
20.
So you're saying we only have to ban 30 accounts?
You're a psycho, dog. Look, the thing is, right, I can't deal with the TTS spam. That's the only thing. Is I like to have the TTS on so I don't need to look at the chat. But anybody spamming TTS is like literally ruining the stream. And spamming the freaking calm zone, bro. That wasn't you, but spamming the calm zone. I can't deal with that.
I
Don't have time for that.
create others. I am from Iraq and I can have as many phone number as I want.
That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool, dude. Respect. Respect to my boy. Come on. Let's get a couple W's in the chat for Hyper.
Yeah.
That's really funny. That's really funny. But yeah, just don't spam my chat, dude. Just don't spam this.
You won me over in the first half.
I know, right? He's won me over in the back half too. That back nine really is what changed my opinion, honestly.
Just to toe the line.
The back nine's what got me.
Not.
You are pushing you are seriously pushing your luck. Okay, we're gonna leave it up to Zepstar. If Zepstar decides that you should get timed out, we're gonna time you out again, alright? But for now,
please show love, chat.
Oh, he's gone, bro. Yeah.
Why are we preloading UID instead of the
You talking about this? Wait, you're talking about this? The UID? Look, because in Godot 4.6, it uses UIDs now. Yeah?
Link.
So if we hold down control, everything is by default a UID. And the reason that it's UID,
many accounts.
the reason that we've got UID is because it means that we can freely move around the, you know, our like resources without having to put in the path, right? So if I was using it like this, if I moved this to images, I would have to go to every single script.
That seems reasonable.
So that is actually a good point. You're probably right. Who knows though, man? Who knows? But yeah, UID, it's like they really pushed it hard with, I think it was either 4.5 or 4.6. So when you hold control and bring a resource in, it automatically switches to UID, you know, as opposed to just doing a straight path, you know? So that's not something that I'm doing, like on purpose. It's just the way that it is.
You're into dick.
Hey?
I said, what does UID stand for? You're into dick.
UID stands for you're into dick. Get it? Get it?
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Oh, that's a good one. We should add that.
Has changed.
I don't know this. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Joke, I get it.
I'm just saying. That's just how it is now. And it does make sense. Like I said, if I want to move this burnt tile into a different, or like the big tree, if I want to
take it personally. Would it make sense to have an auto-load with all the paths to the files and change them there if you move them?
Well, we don't have to, because the UID never changes. Even if I change the directory that this file is in, the UID never changes. And that's the beauty of a UID system. So UID, dude, you honestly triggered me for a second there. I got PTSD. A UID is like unique ID. I'm pretty sure the UID stands for, because you use it in a lot of different contexts, especially things like SQL servers, databases, all that sort of stuff.
It's a pain
You know what I mean?
in the ass to keep track of. UIDs are infinitely better.
Yeah, UIDs are infinitely better. And
You
in
could see the
one of my
trig on
old
his face.
projects, like I have to convert everything over to UIDs just because like there's a lot of moving around and stuff like that I'm doing. Like restructuring, you know, like what's the word? Like refactoring the entire game. It's just a pain in the ass when you've got like directory paths everywhere, you know. You could see the trig in my face. You could. I'm sure. I could feel it. I was like. So boys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. I really do appreciate it. And unfortunately, the overlords at YouTube require me to constantly spam that. So thank you guys very much. Give yourselves a pat on the back if you are here. I really appreciate every single one of you guys.
Crazy considering all the spam.
Dude, I know. Honestly, I was, this isn't even joking. I was going to stop the stream like 2 hours ago. I was like, screw it. I don't have the patience for this today. We're trying to make a game jam game. Like I said, I probably will end the stream early as well. Like usually I do like a 9-hour stream, but like I just don't think I have it in me today. I don't think I have it in me today.
Cringe.
Shut up, dude. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Okay? Because you know, maybe things will get better. Who knows? Maybe not though.
I just woke up. Please don't go.
Yo, gimme head. What's up, dude? You missed out on so much, man. So much, but not in a good way. I scared off my entire Twitch audience.
Burn some hippies.
Yeah, Nelson's working on a hippie sprite at the moment, I think.
ITLL make you feel better.
Oh, yeah. So what we should do is we should...
If you leave early, I won't take it personally.
Spam trees.
Where did Python go?
Where did Python go? Python got trigged, man. He just left. Because I think I was just telling him to do too much. He was doing too much. Yo, Shorty, I heard you got a computer. I heard you got a PC finally. I just saw you load up Power World. What are your specs? Let me know the specs, dog. And if you don't know how to do the specs, you just go into your run and type DX diag.
To say that phrase tomorrow
like that.
Around me. DX
diag.
The stoned Python exo. Imagine having someone spamming shit directly into your ear while you try to focus on something.
Yeah, literally, exactly that, you know? Usually I don't mind it a little bit, like, but man, it was like doing my head in. Like, not a very good start to the stream, not gonna lie, boys. Not very good. But we're here now. So, let's...
Have some sympathy chat.
Let's figure out whether we want a tree, a stump, or
That shit was mild.
a secondary tree. You know what I mean? So at the moment, the tree is spawned, and then the tree itself decides whether it should be, you know, like sprite A, B, or C. So what we can do is we can change...
Getting actual hate trolls is exhausting. Hyper is actually chill for a troll.
Yeah, I know. Type is alright. But Python was trolling hard earlier. A little bit. It was just doing my head in. Love Python to death. He's a sick cunt. We've seen him basically in every single stream. But man, that was exhausting
Python
having to
was
fight
mad
somebody,
that you
bro.
ignored them.
I don't exactly. And I'm gonna ignore. I will ignore anybody I want to ignore in my stream. Okay, boys? My stream. That makes sense, right? That's what I thought. It makes sense, right?
I told them to just
'Cause it's
DM
my
you or you
stream.
on Discord, but you wouldn't listen.
That's what I said. You know, you want my attention, just freaking DM me on Discord, bro. It's not that hard. By the way, boys, come and join the Discord. If you're watching, you're not part of the Discord, come and join the Discord. We like to talk a lot of smack over there. Ah,
If you
Capada.
like flipper pics, join the
He's dual streaming at the moment. Export var tree type. So we should probably have an enum. Tree type is a tree So we need to add an enum. Tree type is
I respect you for all you do, you deserve it.
B, or stump. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. See, Kapada, he's a true G. Thanks, man. Everybody, W's in the chat for my boy. Kapada. That's a true G right there, dude. That's a true G. So we got tree types, A, B, and stump. We could do A, B, so main and secondary, but I think this will just do for now. Equals tree type dot A. So this is A here, this is B, and then this is stump. So stump needs to be a little bit different, and that's why we're doing an enum, because we kind of need to have a different type of thing. You know, where like it might be that like the stumps don't light on fire, because at the moment when you light a stump on fire, it looks really weird. Like, look at this. See, the fire kind of like, it sits above the stump. We don't really want that, right? So what we can do is, because we've got the tree type set as an export, we can go into the ready and then go if, well, we go, what is it? Match tree type A. Tree type dot A. Pass. Is that how we do it? I don't use match that often. B. Pass, and then we go tree type dot stump.
Gotta go to bed. I'll watch the rest of the stream while I work tomorrow. Time theft. Thanks,
man. W's in the chat. Probably ignore the first like 2 hours of the stream. It was it was a little bit hectic. So tree stump is a pass, right? So we go tree type A equals tree sprites 0. 1 and 2, right? So this is just us setting the type, and then what we've got to do is we've got to go to our main scene where we spawn the trees in, and then we need to decide whether it's tree type A, B, or C. So we're going to have a set amount of trees. So total trees we'll put up the top here. We'll make that an export variable as well, so we can just change it. Total trees. Total trees to spawn, because we might prune them later, so it's not really right to say total trees, because it's not like the size of the amount of trees. Total trees to spawn. Max trees? Let's go max trees. That makes a bit more sense. So for I in max trees, we want to instantiate a tree. We need to go if I is less than, because we basically are...
Yo, where is the chat?
Yo, where is the chat? Chat's hanging out. Chat's here. Chat's just thinking along with me, I'm sure. Thinking. How many of each tree do we want? So max trees. We need to have like a probability for each tree type. Screw it. We're just going to if tree type, no, if I is less than we want to have 1 in every 5 be tree number 2, and then 1 in every 10 be tree C. Probability is, it's a bit weird. But it's random at the moment, so it doesn't really matter. If I is less than max trees divided by 1 in every 5, so 5. So what's 500 divided by 5? So if it's less than 100, less than 10, so we spawn the stumps first, and then we go else. So this is how we're going to do it, right? There's probably a way better way to do this, but if we go new tree dot tree type equals tree, big tree, dot a, tree type dot a, see what I mean? Tree type dot b, stump, otherwise it's a stump. But it would be the other way around. So if I max tree is less than max tree, so let's say 500 divided by 10. So the first 50 are going to be stumps. The first 50 are going to be stumps. The next 50 are going to be type B. We don't really want that. So 250 is going to be the next 200. So that's 250. Yeah, let's try that. So this should just work. Yeah, we're going to get mostly big trees. All right, they're all the same tree. Obviously, I'm setting this wrong. New tree dot tree type. So we need to go match tree type here. Okay, here we go. So they are changing. It was just not the sprite that was changing. Oh, hell yeah. We've got some new tree designs. So I want a little bit more regularity with the positioning. So we're going to get a lot less of the stumps. You see, we're seeing fuck all stumps now. So we'll make it so the stumps don't light on fire. Got a lot of particle systems. I think that's what's slowing it down. What if we stop? Still a lot of particle systems, right? We really should get rid of the particle systems on the trees. You know what I mean? It should be like just a fire, like an animated fire in front of the tree. You know what I mean?
This song fucks so hard with this gameplay.
Dun, 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 out. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. We love rock and roll, dude.
We love legs.
I didn't know that was the name of this song, actually. That was ZZ Top. You can tell it's ZZ Top from a fucking mile away, dude.
She got them legs. And she knows how to use them.
I might try turning up the smoothing. It's a little bit harsh. kind of do have to have the smoothing. It's just the smoothing. Nah, we do. We do have to have the smoothing on for sure. Yeah, I need a little bit more uniformity with the way that the trees are spawning. So, trees add child.
Could use a visibility rect on the particles.
Well, the thing about GPU particles, they already are cold when they're not on screen. I'll show you what I mean, right? So, it's going to burn for a certain amount of time and then stop burning. So, that all happens off screen, right? But the way that particles work is they don't continue to happen. Like, they basically pause the second that they go off screen. So if I go back down now, even though those trees have already stopped burning, the end of the particles are still going to be there. So I'll show you what I mean. You see? So the particles are just going to, you know what I mean? So either I turn off the AABB visibility, or I force it. I check to see.
5 hours till Rattlefield.
Hell yeah. What I could do for now is we can use an on-screen notifier, right? So a visible on-screen notifier 2D. And then what we can do is we can check with the on-screen notifier to see if we're on screen, right? So we can use is on screen. And if we're off screen, then just delete the particle system. But I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. But that is one way that we could do it, you know, with as little code as possible. I think what I might do is we'll go to the tree and I'm going to try and find, I think I have fire particles somewhere on my computer. I don't know how much of this I can use though. Like I've already kind of got a fire atlas, but I don't really want to use it. But we need to have some kind of like flame, some obvious flame on it. Because fire particles is a little bit overkill, to be completely honest. We really should just have an animated sprite 2D. And then we can add fire in here. Maybe Kenny's got some fire assets. Take a ride on the wild side. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. So maybe I can just find a placeholder for now. Flames. Animated flames. Atlas. There's a lot of crap coming up. You see? Trying to find something like this. You know what I mean? That kind of makes sense, right? But the problem is, like, what if this is not transparent? You know? And I doubt that it is. Maybe we can change its material. You know what I mean? Like, change its visibility to, like, add. You know what I mean? Like the blending mode. But I don't know if we can even do that. So I'm just going to try and bring it in here. Hold on. Tile sheets. Flames. Kicking ass on the wild side. So I'm going to bring this in. We're going to see what this looks like as a texture atlas. So let's bring that in here. And then we can like this. So we can cut it all up. Okay, so it's cutting up. Wait.
Don't make the game good, please. Ubisoft will just steal it.
Don't make the game good. What happens when we play this? Yeah, I see something like that. Yo, Ubisoft gonna steal my ideas and then get sold to Tencent anyway. Did that ever end up happening? Does Tencent own Ubisoft yet? Dude, what is this song? I'm a slave to love. Paralyzed. Like, how do we make this? How do we convert that black to transparent?
Tencent owns 10 of Ubi and aren't trying for more currently.
They own 10% of Ubisoft, okay. Is this even going to download? Come on, brother.
Import to GIMP and remove it.
Yeah, but with what? I don't want to do like a dodgy removal. I want it to be like, you know? If we go like this, we got the flame alpha here. So if I remove all of these, and then I do this, it's just, it looks dodge, like, and it doesn't have the transparency that I want. It's still pretty funny. Let's just see what it looks like running in the game. You see what I mean? It doesn't have that same punch to it. Kind of needs to be like, Is there autoplay? There's got to be an autoplay. Dude, you can skew. Oh, look at that. Skew it. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Dancing flames, baby. Let's go. Modulate. I guess we could turn the transparency down a bit. Might help a little bit, but we lose that, like, you know what I mean? What if we turn the intensity up? Oh, there we go. Look at that. So we can modulate some intensity back into it. Something like that. And then we can go to the texture nearest. Switch it to like a pixelated. Nah, it looks kind of dog shit. Oh yeah, it's sick, dude. We got quite a few trees incoming, boys. So dun. I'm gonna run to you. Wow. Just looks like shit, boys.
Now it's a torch. What if it's rainy day?
Yeah, I think we should add rain later in the game, but I think definitely it would be really cool if it's just like, rain, it's raining, and we make it like darker and it starts raining and you're like, oh shit. I'm gonna run to you. So flame sprite. Let's try this instead. So instead of the hey, what's the theme of the game jam? It says it up in the top left of the screen, my boy. It says it right there in the top left of the screen. Nah, just kidding, Choco Ted. Love you, bro. Good to see you back in the
charge a heat bar. The more fire that's around you.
Well. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. The more heat that's around me, the faster we can move. And then we move slower when there's nothing around us. So we kind of have to move in chunks. See, but I need a little bit more regularity, or like a little bit more uniformity with the tree spawning code. You know what I mean? So it should kind of like... Nice. So let's go to the big tree. We're going to get rid of the particles for now. We'll keep it there. But we'll go flame sprite. Yeah. Fire timer. Flame sprite, fire particles. Flame sprite. So we'll go to the fire particles and then we turn that off. We'll go flame sprite dot play. Visible equals toggled on. If on fire, go play default. Else flame sprite dot stop. Yeah, because we don't want it to animate. So let's look at what this looks like. That's pretty cool. You know, obviously Nelson's working on a better one. So the fire particles at the start here, we'll just turn it off by default. So we can keep it on. Flame sprite dot hide. This is shorthand for visible equals false. There we go, look at that. And then if it's a stump, don't light on fire. So this is another thing I want to do. If tree type is not equal to tree types, sorry, if tree underscore type is not equal to tree type dot stump, yeah, then we do this because we want to have a different interaction. I think we were talking about that before. If you go to a stump, like maybe you'll like be able to charge up your fire or something like that. Like we'll have like a different effect for the stumps, basically, is what I'm saying.
If Turtle Daddy, then Hyper has 100 accounts.
How many did you say? You had 30 accounts? Crazy, man. Freaking crazy. So there's a lot of trees on fire. Yeah, it's pretty cool, hey.
I called it at 9. I think we got to 12.
Look at this. 30. Flames, very swag. And then when the flames go out, we got brown trees. Yeah? So that's what it looks like right now. I don't like that flame animation though. But that's a good idea. Yeah, better than particles. And we can animate it in, or we can have like, you know, like this. See these 3 trees right next to each other? Not good. And this is what I mean by like, we need more uniformity across the board. So instead of just choosing a random point, we should almost like dot scan the entire thing. Just trying to think of how we could do that without it looking too weird. You know what I mean? Like a distribution system. What do you guys reckon? How would you guys do this? Because it's a little bit too random at the moment. And I don't want to have too much extra processing where we're checking to see if there's any trees around us. You know? $60 FPS. Did we turn on max FPS or something like that? Max FPS. Because we can't seem to get over 60 now. I'm not sure why. Maybe because of compatibility mode? Not sure. I'm looking at the debugging information for this at the moment while it's running. Let's get some love in the chat, boys. Come on, let's get some love in the chat. By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit like, especially if you're a VOD watcher. If you're a VOD watcher and you got into this point in the stream, make sure you leave a comment. Leave a comment saying VOD watchers are here and strong. Okay, boys? Thanks, fellas. Okay, so jittered grid.
Please show love, chat.
I'm looking at like different distribution systems as well. Like we kind of would need to do it in a big grid and then move the tree around so it doesn't look like it's too grid-like. We can always work that out later. We also need to stop us from being able to just run off into the void, but I think we can do that by getting our position every physics frame, and if we're outside, just don't change, you know, or like push us back into the world. But also, like, what should we have there?
You could do it better.
You know, Grok said I could do it better. Yeah, I probably did say that. Probably said I could do it way better. Oh, way better. I don't know enough about 2D to know why it's lagging, like... You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of trees, don't get me wrong. But like, what exactly makes a 2D game like lag, have frame lag? Probably while you're trying to stream it, I bet. Oh, my boys.
Big dumb ugly pixels make it log.
Big dumb ugly pixels, that's right.
You big ugly dummy.
Big ugly fuck. So, burn tile. We need to do the burn tile stuff as well. Let's do the visual profiler. We'll auto start it. And then we'll run around. And then we'll see what the debugger says. I mean, it's render canvas item. 3D transparent pass. I don't think it's a transparency. It's just rendering the bloody viewport with a lot of detail on the screen, I guess. Very weird. Okay, well, we can at least start to work on the trees. You know, we can start to work on a different tree system. And you guys can go join the game jam if you want to be part of it as well, by the way. I'm sure G-Wiz would love me saying that. But yeah, how do we...
Just add camp chairs and make them bonus multiplier like bus hunger and burnout.
True. Add the camping chairs. That's a really good way to add chair theme to the game. Camping chairs. Consumable items or something like that. Need another coffee, so we're going to go BRB for a sec. Alright, boys?
Bro is jacked up on coffee.
Hell yeah, man.
And still has the energy of a dead cat.
You know it.
This is why we know and love him as Turtle. Brothers jacking off in coffee. Turtle milk, not almond milk, thank you. Extra cream.
Oh.
What's that South Park jacking it song?
Probably. Jacking it, whacking it, spaggity smacking it.
Jacking it in
Smacking
San
it.
Diego.
whacking it, jackety jacking it, jacking off in San Diego. Welcome back, boys. All right, and then we're gonna do a little bit more stream, and then I'll probably go. I got some stuff I got to get done today. We don't have any toilet paper in the house too, which is kind of funny. Probably should have thought about that yesterday, you know what I'm saying, boys?
Hey Rembit, I love you.
It's gonna be a real stinky shit. Yo, Hyper, what's up? Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude.
That's
W's in the
hero
chat. W's in the chat for my boy. Dude, I just ran out of toilet paper. What do you want me to say? You know, you just have a crap and jump straight in the shower. You know what I mean?
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Thank you. Thank you. That's the solution, bro. Okay, none of that. Being an adult is not running out of toilet paper, you dare. Yeah, look, I just, you know, forgot. Damn. It's not like I need a shit or anything like that, but like I have to go and get toilet paper before I need to do my next shit. You know what I'm saying?
Down the drain.
Yeah, stomp it down the drain. Just have a shower, look up, and then just... I don't want to finish this sentence, really. I'm really not going to finish that shit, dude. Okay, so...
LOL. I consume the perfect amount of calories and don't poop.
True, that'll do it to ya. So... we need to figure out a better distribution system.
I can also talk to dolphins. Kim Jong-un reference.
Kim Jong-un reference. This is an interesting method. It's, yeah, it creates a grid. Full cell grid. So basically, the way that it works, hold on, is... This might be an interesting one to explore. So it creates a grid across the entire surface, right? Bear with me, boys. Bear with me. So, and each of these cells, what it's going to do... Oh, Kim Jong cheese, by the way. We've got a... I updated my website. Ooh. Ooh. So basically what we do is we create a tree for each one of these grid bits, right? But then it's going to be too uniform, right? Uniform. But we don't want uniformity, right? We just want a little bit more uniformity than randomness, because the thing about randomness, we get another one here. The thing about randomness is we could be plopping things on top of each other, right? Like randomness will do stuff like that, you know?
What we can do as well as that, right?
Yeah.
With that fire animation. So we can make it, so we spawn a bunch of instances of it, we make it loop, and then you create a slight mask on the outside of each of them, and you can kind of force them to just like slightly fade and blend together. So it just makes it look like one just giant thing of fire, and all of them will start with this little ember.
I think, well, because what's going to happen, so this is from running around, right? It's going to trail behind me. This might look a little bit too same. Because obviously this is just a fire animation, right? So we'd be spawning the fire animations as we run around, right?
So this one we just go on the tree. So like the fire animation we're running around would be the one that like splits the grass. So remember that one from yesterday?
Yeah.
The one that's like
So this would just be for the tree.
and then because it would spread, so this would happen, but it'd be spreading so fast that you wouldn't actually notice the same animation. It'd be like this would be just be shown, and then it'd quickly like, it just spreads into a bunch of them.
We'll have to try it to see what it looks like, because I think...
And then I can do two variations of it where
how big's this? Is this just one tile?
or per square, yeah.
That's just one square.
But I can easily
It
scale
should
it up
probably
and stuff.
be like way bigger, you know what I mean? So like I said, for this here, we need something that goes across the entire tree, but then it can start small and then, you know...
What we could do is that what if we have, hold it, hear me out, we could have what I've got there with the spreading animation,
Yeah.
and then once it spreads far enough, then I can switch it into like a big flame.
Yeah. And like it'll happen over like a split second.
Yeah.
right?
So he has like a small flame at the start, and then it goes boom, and then it hits a point where it has enough of them, and then splits into a big one. Now that'd be sick.
But make it quick, you know? Because like we want to have like that that feedback of like actually doing something, you know what I mean? So the second you hit it, like you see how as soon as you hit these, they go immediately like black. We don't want to be, because it's a fast-paced at the moment game. If we run into a tree and it doesn't immediately go up, we might loop around trying to get the tree to light on fire, not realizing that it is on
Then
fire.
also use the hippies' time.
But we could be in front of the flames without realizing, you know what I mean?
It could give the hippies time to fix the tree. Though. That's it. If you have the fire spreading, like it's got a 5-second time where it has to hit it, spread, and then once it's spread, then it engulfs into flames. It gives the hippies a little more time to like try and fight back, you know, or gives the enemy something to be distracted by. You get what I mean?
I think
I'll do like so.
just but like in my head, it just immediately bursts into flames, and then when the hippies come over and extinguish it, it'll be like play an animation, and then as soon as it triggers, it'll just. You know
Trust me when I say, like, this spreading animation will look sick. You have one little instance of it, like, just down at the bottom going, like, starting, and then instantly you spawn multiple of them overlapping. It spreads in a fire, and then it can have a switch animation where it goes into a big fireball. That'll look way sicker. It's just those little details that people will see and be like, oh, that's really cool. You know?
Yeah, if you reckon it'll look cool.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't add any functionality to the game. It just looks cool.
Yeah.
So people that look at it and be like, oh, they put extra work into that. That's cool.
Yeah.
You know?
See, at the moment, the stumps don't light on fire either, as well.
Yeah, no, definitely. The sun shouldn't light on fire. The sun should be like. I think the sun should be obstacle points where you can sit on them and you can recharge your flame. Like you can sit there and set.
Yeah.
And get your flame roaring again. Like I think that'd be really, really sick.
Or maybe they can be like, you know, that light that we have.
I'll show you as well. So like if you go down
quickly, you know this light that we've got around us.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can make it. Oh, you can't really see it that well. I'll run the game and then I'll fuck with the light. But see this light here, this point light. If we and it looked like that. So like the bigger it is, you know, the more heat that we've got.
Yeah,
you know, the heat will drop off. You guys see that? I don't know if you guys can't see that. Look. So like that, the hotter things are, yeah, or like the more alive we are, the hotter this is. And then as it goes down, maybe we'll change it to like, we'll flash this player or something like that, you know, flash it white, you know, to like something like this.
Well, I'd like to be able to go into like some kind of super flame mode where once you get enough flame, you become like something that can, you don't have to set things on fire. Everything you touch
get to super saiyan around, yeah. Yeah, interesting. Well, that's what's so cool about this is it immediately and if we have like, imagine this bursting into flames. So over like a split second, it just goes you know what I mean?
You know, like I feel you.
And then when you put it out, it might just fizzle out. I don't even know. Like it'll be something cool.
We can just have it like explode into smoke, honestly.
Yeah, like an incredibly fast. And then, yeah, the more fire that you're around, I think the faster you should move. And then as soon as you get far away from any fire, you'll move really slow. Yeah, and then so it'll kind of incentivize you to move with the trees. You know what I mean? So you'll be like moving with the trees to get to the next position because in between trees, it'll slow down.
You're still going to put that shader on as well, which makes them transparent when you weren't behind them.
Yeah,
so not losing track
I'm trying to think of how I could possibly do that. because I don't want to have a shader on every single tree.
No,
we could just do something sneaky where we've got something on top of everything.
Well, I pretty much just went in Unity. The way I did is that I had my trees in a certain layer, and I just said like whenever my player touches anything on this layer, force that layer to the instance of that layer to go like 50% transparent. And it was like it used barely any power at all. Like it was really good. It was really quick to do as well.
To make the entire layer, I'm thinking of like a peek hole, like a little hole peeking through. But like if we're changing the entire layer, like that's not super hard, I don't think. So it would be like you'd modulate it if it was in front.
Yeah, I'll go to the big
like this. You see what I mean? Like it would just do that. If you were behind it, it would look like that, which is fine. Like that actually works really nicely.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
So as you're walking behind it, it does that.
But you want it to be like you want to run past, and as soon as you get past it, that one tree goes slightly invisible.
Well, I could just put another we'll call it the visibility detect area or something like that. I'll do an area 3D, area 2D.
I'm gonna do this big ass one. Hold up.
Visibility area 2D. If we die behind one of these trees, there's an issue though. I guess we'll just have to fire off a signal when the player dies. So we can add a collision shape 2D. We'll make it a box as well, probably. Around here, right? Yeah? So then if you collide with this in the script, box entered, should be body entered? But the only thing this can touch then is going to be this is not going to exist on a layer. We're just going to check for the player. So we can go on body entered. Yeah. On visibility body entered. Oh yeah, we were talking about this. Oh yeah, so the problem with regularity is like it looks really weird, right? But if we can take each one of these points, we can take one of these points and then move them around to a random point inside this grid, then we do have a little bit more uniformity while we add a little bit extra randomness, you know what I mean? So this is kind of the method that I'm leaning towards. Obviously the grid will be a lot finer than that. This is quite a coarse grid. Yeah, I think that's the solution. That's probably what I'll do. Okay, so this on visibility area 2D body entered. There might actually be something I'm not thinking of already. Let's have a look in the inspector. Clip children. No, the mode in which this node is clip children. Should be said clip children invisible. Clip children disabled. Children are drawn over this node and are not clipped. Okay. Okay, so I don't think there's anything built in to make it semi-transparent when we walk over the top of it. So visibility area 2D, we do the body entered. If body is player, then we can go var new tween equals get tree dot create tween. Then we go new tween dot tween method, and we're going to go modulate. Oh no, not tween method, tween property between property, we're going to self, the entire tree, including the file. Yeah, self, modulate. Yeah, and then we're going to make the final value color dot color 1, 1, 1, and then 0.5 for the alpha. We're going to do that in 0.5 seconds, 0.1 even. And then we should create a timer. This is called the viz check. Visibility check timer. So what this is going to do is after this is fired, the visibility check timer is going to fire. And if the player is not behind it after this ends, yeah, okay, visibility check timer dot start. It'll be a regular number, so we'll just make it like 1. It'll be a 1 shot. This is just in case like the player dies behind a tree. It needs to turn off the modulate. You know, it needs to stop being semi-transparent. And the best way to do that is just on a timer. We'll just check a second later to see if the player is still there. So on visibility check timer timeout, if visibility area 3D, we don't have a reference to that, so we go visibility area 2D dot overlapping bodies, overlaps body game manager dot player. Then if it doesn't, then we want to set modulate back to color.white. And then otherwise, this is if we're colliding with the player, then we just have to start the timer again. So this is going to check every 1 second. Yeah. So yeah, look. So we run behind a tree. Yeah. And then 1 second later, you see the tree is good. You see what I mean? Y'all seeing this? 1 second later, it goes back to normal. But the reason we do that is because we can't trust the visibility. We can't trust body exited because sometimes it won't exit. So on exit, we're just going to change the modulation color to white, and we're going to go visibility check timer dot stop. So we're going to stop it before anything even happens. So now when we run behind a tree, we should still be able to see ourselves to an extent. So I've changed it to 0.5, I think. And then obviously they're stacking on top of each other. So do you see that? It just tweens into visibility. It tweens the visibility. Hey, that's pretty cool. Just so we can see ourselves behind trees, which is going to be important. Because obviously,
make dude give a big thumbs up sometimes.
I'll see if Nelson wants to add that to the animations. Maybe at the very end when you finally kill all the hippies, burn all the hippies, maybe he'll thumbs up the camera. That's pretty funny, honestly.
And or a flip off.
Welcome to the chat, Robert.
World Industries had
Good to see you, man.
Mascot.
Yeah, Flame Boy. It was World Industries, wasn't
like
it?
A good game to me. The message is honest.
I think, yeah, just burn all the hippies. Welcome back to the stream, Robert. This is for a game jam. This is for Gwueble and Gwuble's game jam.
Thumbs up and a big smile, lol, that would be cool.
I think I'm going to get rid of the tween. And we're just going to modulate it immediately. Yeah, I think we're just going to modulate it immediately. So no tween. I think the game is too fast paced. Yeah, to modulate, to tween the modulate. I think we need to extend that visibility box just a little bit. That's this one. There we go. So when we walk behind it, yeah, look, we can see our player the entire time. Hey, that's really nice, boys. I think that's really cool. And we're not going to do it if it's a tree stump. So how would we do that? If it's a tree stump, visibility area 2D dot disconnect area entered and area exited. Is that how you do it? I've never disconnected anything. Callable. Disconnects a signal by name from a given callable. If the connection does not exist, generates an error. Use is connected to make sure the connection exists. It's disconnecting though. Oh, okay. Area entered. Let's try this. Dot disconnect. Callable. What do you mean callable, bro? Ah! Yeah, Robert, my boy, welcome back to the stream. It's a new week, which means a new stream. But this week, we are not doing the island game as much as I want to. We are doing a game jam game. A game jam game. The theme for the game jam game is slow burn. So it might be running around quick right now, but if there's no fire around you, you're going to be moving slow. So,
I know you have 5 days, but I want to be a water dude and fight the flame dude.
Robert, dude. I don't know how we can do that. How are we supposed to do that? What do you mean disconnect? How does disconnect work? How do you disconnect the signal? Oh, we've got to, okay, we've got to actually disconnect it from this. Okay, so there we go. So we don't want, I don't want the code to be firing on a stump. This is like, this is a learning experience for me.
Palette swap and reverse the effects of the other player to fight each other.
No, see, it's still not working. Visibility area 2D to area entered. Disconnect. Am I doing this wrong, boys? Am I just stupid? Palette swap the guy. Yeah, so it would like actually be like World Industries, right?
Ain't games like having kids. You make the first and you think it's gonna be the best ever. After the fifth you think like, yeah, I'm gonna spend more time on this one.
Ain't games like having kids. You make the first one and think it's gonna be the best ever. After the fifth you think like, yeah, I'm gonna spend more time on this one. Kinda, yeah. I mean, I don't have kids, but... Dun, dun. What do you mean callable? So it is connected. On button pressed. I'm so confused, bros. I feel like I'm disconnecting this, like, properly. I feel like I'm doing this right. Can somebody correct me, please? It's not really, like, I'm checking Google, but Google's not really being helpful. Clear all connections. So target signal disconnect connection dot get callable. Well, I guess we can do it the other way around. So let's go func connect visibility signals, right? And then we can do that here. So if I take this disconnect and I disconnect that, and I can connect the visibility here, right? So on tree A and tree B, we can connect the visibility signals, and the visibility signals are going to be what is it? Visibility area 2D dot body entered, body exited. Then we go dot connect, and then we can get the and no, wait, timeout. We don't want that there. Put that down the bottom. Fuck it. And grab these two. And go bang bang. So it's entered and exited. There we go. So this way around should work, and it shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't fuck with our stump, right? Because the stump's got nothing to do with this. We're just hooking it up to our trees. And this will be useful for any more trees that we get. It just kind of sucks that we have to do it like this. But at least we don't lose track of where our player is. That's cool. It's really subtle, but it's good. Now we need to create like a little hippie party location in the middle of the screen. But man, this looks so nice, hey? This looks so good. Honestly, boys, claps in the chat. I reckon W's in the chat for how good the game's looking already, you know? I don't know how it comes across on stream, but like, this is nice to run around in. Feels very nice to run around in.
But it looks good.
You're a wanker, dude.
Got him, Ilu.
Yeah, you did get me. Alright, here we go.
I also love all my games that don't instantly close when I press play and show errors.
Oh yeah, dude, you know it.
Spamming don't take it personally until they get personally offended is just so fucking top tier.
Yeah, so it goes from that, and when it all ignites, it gives the hippies a second to try and get rid of it, and then it goes like, and then it'll have like a little explosion where it goes like, and then it explodes into smoke.
We gotta add some hippies too. So
Yeah,
this is the start of it, and then it's gonna go
Yeah, but this
into
is done really gently because I just had to do
Yeah.
shit a gajillion times. Pretty much what I've done now. So I've gotten this loop here.
Bro, that was sick. Whatever you just did then, it made the mouse. Do it. Move your mouse again. Move it off screen. Look, it just moved the shit out. Did you see that?
I saw that. Yeah.
We went turbo fast when you did that.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
But so what I've done now is that I've gotten this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can pixel it. So I've got this one. Oh, fucking stupid
What the fuck
stuff.
is favorite, bro? What is that?
But I've gotten this. I've flipped it, so it's got the same animation, but it's flipped. And then when you start lining them all up together with a flipped one, it looks like it's just a big pile of fire.
Okay.
So this one actually has, so you can see here, this is actually the same animation, but I've just flipped two of them. Gives them more of the vibe of like being in the fire. And then they'll be on there for like maybe 2 seconds, and it explodes into flames, and then it'll explode, and it'll go to like ash and smoke.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's having that nice little like trickle of, you know, seeing how they all like,
yeah,
they're all like starting. It adds like a little that's a real.
Interesting.
Way better in game code where you can have them all like spawning randomly.
Check this out as well.
That make you boost or something like that.
Yeah.
Thus my spelling.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, sick.
Super easy. We just use like a little area.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't fire on the stumps. So just set that up then. Yeah.
Nice.
So the stumps are fine. They get treated a little bit differently.
I'll do a.
Thanks, Kapada. You're a legend, bro. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah.
I want to do next.
A hippie. We just need an enemy because I want to start working on the enemy logic too.
Yeah.
And I need to kind of like benchmark how many enemies we can have in the level. You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to think. Oh.
So let's.
Can I just? I'm just trying to think about how much I can cheese the enemy sprites.
150.
Just allegedly stroll through.
Yeah, the slow burn, boys.
Allegedly stroll through like a tortured wasteland.
The slow burn, fellas. Yes. Burn it.
Dude, this is so cozy. This is so fucking.
So fucking cozy, boys.
Sorry.
These trees look damn good, dude.
Huh?
These trees look damn good.
I think so.
I still think having like one massive flame.
No, trust me, the massive flame will have that, but I just want that little feeling of that you've set it on fire. It goes like
it takes a second for
everything to catch a light, and then it explodes into flames.
Yeah.
Little things just look way fucking cooler. Like someone will see that and be like, "Oh, damn, that's sick," you know?
Yeah, so it does give the hippies a second, and also it means they can hang around for longer, right?
Yeah, because we need to have a way for them to be able to like stop us from setting everything on fire as well. Like.
We need to have I want to add an area, call it like tree detector, right? With a collision shape, which is a circle, and we make it probably like that. How close would you have to be to to get the speed increase?
From the fire?
Yeah.
I think you have to like stand. You have to have the risk of standing near.
Pretty close, hey?
Yeah, you'd have to be like
this.
I think even closer, honestly, because you'd want the risk of having to be close to the fire.
I'll go 150.
So maybe get you out.
Yeah.
Or hippies can put you out. All right, I'm gonna go start doing a hippie.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh man, enemy people.
Hell yeah. Prussian education system and why it's an utter failure. Bro, I would have absolutely... Oh, fuck! I got no clue about that. Fuck!
You still get coffee?
Yeah. Every fucking stream, bro.
You gotta stop putting it on a place you're gonna hit it.
Dude, I can't lose this, bro.
Yeah, no. You gotta stop putting your coffee on
I just got coffee on the fucking pad. And then it did the by itself, bro.
Parkinson's.
Fuck! It is, bro.
Dude.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot, boys. Ah! Oh no. Oh no, fellas. If I fuck that up, that's GG for my stream, boys. That is GG for my stream. Oh. I wonder how I can clean this out.
FS in chat.
Yeah, this is a cursed stream, boys. This is actually a cursed stream. That's what I get for trying something different, you know?
Dry and rice.
Nah, look, I think the thing is, like, these buttons are all so tight that I've got a feeling that nothing actually crept down into it. Like, what's gonna happen
Cleaner.
is... Oh, I actually have contact cleaner too. Hold on.
Alright. Hold on.
Don't yet.
Stop putting open drinks in your expensive electronics.
Nah.
It's just cursed. Yeah, it's an ancient curse. Someone.
Yeah, it's not my fault that I keep spilling coffee on my shit every stream. It's just...
Pauline Hanson, that's why.
Yeah, it's because I didn't vote.
Wouldn't let that happen.
Dude, I just went to hold down the censored button. You better not say anything hectic. It's because I didn't vote for Pauline Hanson, bro. She's doing it for the little guys! That one only makes sense if you're from Australia, okay? Imagine I hit the laugh button just then, okay, boys? Imagine the laugh button. What were we doing here? Yeah, literally. You guys are on the soundboard now. You guys got to hit the soundboard buttons.
The multi-stage fitness test will start in 5 seconds.
Man, that's some good contact cleaner. Oh, I can't even do that as a joke. I was hopping in the contact cleaner.
Yeah, you just like, it's like smoking crack as a joke. And you're like, oh, I'm getting kind of hard. Like, yeah.
Yo, this contact cleaner is getting me kind of high. Nah, you know what? I used to actually work at a place where we made contact cleaner.
Bro is getting his synapses reset.
One for the line, one for my nose.
Yeah, one for the line, one for my
Your
nose.
senses.
Sprag your senses. Sprag your synapses. Okay, boys, if you are just tuning in, I've just cooked my stream setup, okay? Again.
Like an 8th time I'm shooting.
It's actually the second time that I've completely fucked up my stream setup. If we've completely fucked it up, which I'm hoping we haven't. Which I think...
You put it in immediately? That's ballsy.
Yeah, well, I put contact cleaner on it, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Man, alright, let's try it. It might be firing buttons off right now.
Bruh.
Alright, we're back, boys! Come on! W's in the chat for spilling another coffee on myself. We're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to compile together all of the times that I've spilled coffee on myself. I think that's the 3rd time on stream that I've done that.
You have like a Tourette's guy compilation.
WWWWs for the coffee and a well-built controller.
Hell yeah, boys, let's go. So the next thing, oh, I know, right? Like, I think these controllers are built to withstand like a little bit of water. Because when you're performing, man, people just like, especially like DJ decks, they're built with a little bit of water resistance.
A little bit of sprag.
In case people, like, while you're drinking sprag while you're DJing, you know?
Play the Sprag theme song.
Oh yeah.
Sprag!
Dude, do you have the Skullfuck
Mountain
theme
Dew
song?
Brew.
Like a Korean bill? I love that song.
Skullfuck theme song.
Chucking a full sprag at the DJ.
Dude. So we've been coming up with, if you guys weren't around for it, we're gonna make Thingo M-rated. We're gonna make the Sprag game. We're gonna make the Island game M-rated, okay?
Balls shampoo.
So in saying that,
2 in 1.
making a game M-rated is a big decision. But if you're gonna make it M-rated, you may as well make it M-rated, and you know what I mean? So we're gonna have something that we like to refer to
You're making
as
Burning
skull
Man
fuck
Festival, but a
energy,
game.
nightmare flavor, dude. That's it. Hoo hoo ha 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 ha.
Hit the dream, Bill. Hit the when you drink it.
You know? And so like the ads for this are just gonna be like, don't drink this, and then when you drink it, you know, it'll pep up your vitality, but it's gonna be like, You know what I mean? The ads for it will be like, why did you drink that, bro? Please. Don't drink the energy drink, bro. Please. Why are you drinking it? Oh my god.
Should have drunk that.
You shouldn't have drunk that. You shouldn't have drunk that. You shouldn't have drunk that.
You really fucked up, man.
Boom. And then it's like, it cuts to like a person's funeral. Dong. You know, Undertaker
Not
bell.
fit for human consumption unless you are terminally ill.
Not fit for human consumption. Look right up the top. Call poison hotline in case of ingestion. We're going to change that one. Change that one too. Active hallucinations in game. I'm down. Yeah, exactly. No, it'll. Yo, what up? Galaxy Eyes VR YT. What's good? We only stream once a week, which is probably a bad thing. We should probably stream more than once a week. But you know what I mean? It's easier than making videos. I do want to make more tutorial videos, but I'm kind of just like, I just don't know what to make them about anymore. I feel like I've done like a lot of stuff, and like there's either just really simple things or really complicated things left. You know what I mean? So like I meant to do like a 3D inventory, but that's kind of hard. That'll probably take like a good hour to explain.
Tonight, I see why you stream once a week.
Yeah, because these people are psychos, bro. Because my freaking fans are psychopaths. That's why. Nah. I just don't have the energy to do it more than once a week, I don't think. Like I used to, but like my streams before were a lot more chill. They weren't as hectic, and they didn't go for as long, you know?
You could stream twice a week.
You should do self-help videos like Thomas Brush, like every week a new video how to make games.
Idea, instead of streaming for like a bajillion hours one day.
Yeah, true. I should just do a couple hours a day. You know what I mean? Just like a couple hours a day. What do you guys reckon? But like the other thing is like, what time should I do it? Because the time that I stream is like usually pretty bad time for like most of the world. So I've got to figure out like a time frame where I can stream. You know what I mean? And like everybody gets to see it. I don't know. We got to work on it. That's fine. So the tree detector. I think every physics frame.
Most successful streamers like Lyric and Asmongold are on when you are sleeping.
Yeah, well, if those people are on, then, you know, people are going to be busy watching that shit instead of me. Maybe. You know what I mean? I don't know. So, detect trees.
The stream told me watch 2 more in a week to get a streak.
2 more in 1 week.
Yet Australia has backwards time.
Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Tree detector dot get overlapping
could use less viewers.
Bodies. Yeah, true. Come over to my stream instead. You know, but I don't know. I think I've just got to try some more stuff. Like I've seen what streaming at this time of the week does, and this is good for me. We used to do Mondays, and Mondays are just heinous, dude. Bad for everyone. No one's
gonna watch your stream.
No one's gonna watch a stream. What? When what? When I'm on at the same time as Asmon. That's the thing. Like you don't want competition. Yeah, that's it.
10 a.m. to like 3 p.m. your time. Hit
10 a.m. to 3 p.m. I mean, it's almost 3 p.m. It's about 2:30. 10 a.m.
It's just the time.
Yeah.
Of the day.
Yeah. I don't know.
Asmon ISNT competition unless he is doing game dev streams LMA.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like it's all about competition, right? You know, and the thing about the game dev section is it's really not that it's really.
I'll start World War 4 because he hates Unity.
Oh, screw Unity, bro. Unity sucks, man. Unity sucks ass, dude.
Unity sucks, Kevin.
Unity sucks ass, bro. You want to see how quickly I can export, bro?
I like bloatware.
Yeah, you want to see how quickly? Galaxy Ice VR YT. Have you been in my comment sections? There's a really funny cunt in my comment sections.
I would rather compile my own engine than use Unity. If you look at
True.
the game dev category, it's like 50 viewers divided by 511 streamers.
True. So technically, I got quite a lot of them, eh? Hell yeah. I'm in the. Why am I in here? I meant to pull something up on stream, but I can't remember where I've even pasted it. It was like a funny comment that somebody left on one of my videos. It was this here, bro. Hold on. Let me pull this one up on stream. Look, this was the comment that somebody left on one of my my Instagram. Fuck, I love Unity. Fuck, I love paying for Unity for every download.
Most
Also
people
paying
like
to host
playing games,
servers.
but no one
Fuck,
likes
please
watching them
Unity,
get
take my
made.
money. I don't need it. What I need is to make and maintain a server as an indie dev and make absolutely no profit at all. Fuck, I love Unity. Please keep hiring CEOs from EA, please. That's my favorite bit of the whole comment. The stress of not knowing whether I'm about to lose all my money because I have to pay a $3.24 billion game engine company keeps me motivated to keep making money for them. I pissed myself laughing at that. I was like, that is so fucking funny. So yeah, if you guys see my shorts out in the wild, just, I don't care what you comment, just comment something on them.
But then they
Just
are
comment
too old to
something.
remember what made games fun. I rather use Glacier.
Hell yeah, use Glacier. I don't even know what that is, but hell yeah, use that shit. So we need to calculate new speed. We need to have speed. We need to make that a variable. What we got,
Engine
like
from Hitman series.
current
Brock
speed
says Unity is good.
equals 150. Dude, I love Hitman. Hitman's fucking awesome, bro. Can you actually use
So
that?
did John Riccitello.
Is
I
that
use
like
Grok for pleasure.
I use Grok for pleasure? Have you seen those videos of like Grok helping
Forgive me
people,
your
like
Monticello.
Grok on video mode helping people solve crimes? Not solve crimes, commit crimes. Pretty different, I know. Those videos are so funny. He's like in GTA 5, walks like in first person, walking up to a service station with a gun out, and he's like, I'm gonna go rob this store. I'm gonna go rob this store. And Grok's like, oh, you shouldn't do that. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. He's like, I'm gonna walk in there without a mask on. He's like, well, if you don't have a mask on, then people are gonna see who you are. Hey, that's good advice, Grok. Thanks. Really funny. So tree detector, we need to get overlapping bodies by all trees. Big trees. Needs to be an array. We're just gonna make it an array. Get overlapping bodies. So we go for I in all trees.
Motherfucker loves arrays.
If I is, yeah, motherfucker loves arrays. If I is big tree, if I dot is on fire, that's what it was. If I dot on fire, then we want to have trees on fire near us. So it's the so var burning trees in proximity is an integer equals 0. And so if I is on fire, if I is on fire,
into the computerized ignition system in my car
then
with
burning
Grok,
trees
but
in
my son
prox
Michael
plus
Jr.
equals
is
1.
dying. Grok, it's real bad. His head's split open and he is bleeding out. Grok, hurry.
Hold on. Calculate new speed. So our current speed should be, it's what, 100 times, 100 really slow, 150 plus 100 times the burning trees in proc.
Robbers don't know that gas stations give away their cash weekly to security services, so a gas station is not like Smog from Lord of the Rings where gas money accumulates.
current speed. I don't think people are going into gas stations very often. Robbing them because they're full of...
Did someone say I suck?
Tree detector. We've got to turn on the trees. Yeah, so we don't have a collision shape here, but we're detecting the trees, right? Now if we run... Oh, brother, you got to be kidding me.
Why do I suck as a engine?
Dude, why isn't the current speed changing? 150. Burning trees in procs. No burning trees in proximity.
Oi, it's that guy.
Where? What are you talking about? Unity engine? Did someone say I suck?
Did you make another account again?
Yeah, what's the bet he's back with another account? It's just renamed it Unity Engine 567. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I'd be impressed, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Who S Galaxy?
If he was really smart, he'd make his account name Ban Me If You Hate Godot.
Ban me if you hate Godot. Print all trees.size. So I need to figure out if my detection code is even working, because I don't think at the moment it is. The tree detector should be detecting trees. Let's see if the trees don't even have a detection at the moment. Wait. So maybe we don't check to see if they're trees. So we're detecting a detection area at the moment. So if...
This guy has put more effort into your stream than your ex-girlfriend during high school.
Yeah, I know, right?
WTF, you want Unity?
Yeah, what the fuck do you want, Unity? Get the fuck out of here. Nah, just kidding. You're alright. Oh, if you are watching on YouTube, including Unity Engine, make sure you hit like on the video. We do need all of the likes that we can get. Thanks, guys. It is very important to me. If you don't do it,
take it seriously,
then
please.
There'll be problems. Bro, it is him! He came back with a new name, dude. That's impressive. You're about one funny thing away from becoming a moderator, dude.
How the tides turn.
Yeah, how the tides change,
From
man.
enemies to lovers.
How the turntables, bro.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Oh, shut up, dude. You're such a cheesy piece of shit, bro. Oh, bro, tree detector to get our overlapping bodies. Why is this not working?
Well, bro's getting 2D skill checked.
I am getting
Cringe.
2D skill checked, bro. You see, as I go close to these trees, it should be updating this number here, but it's not. Dude, this is a sick song.
Don't say anything, I am his personal fave now, he is my daddy.
Okay.
You need to roll a nat 19, sorry.
Alright, that's how you get muted, bro. That's how you get muted. Don't call me that.
What do you call me?
He called me his daddy. Get out of here. Again. Goodbye.
I love you, Kevin Smith.
I love you, Kevin Smith. Alright, we gotta work this shit out, dude. We really gotta work this out. If I is a big tree, dude, what do you guys reckon? Jamatrix? It's like the Matrix, but Jamaican? Jamatrix? Is that funny? Get to the payphone. Teleport you back to the real world. You know what I'm saying? Come on, guys. Jamatrix?
Who's Galaxy?
LARP Ice VR, dude.
That's just Matrix 3.
True. Get to the payphone.
Gematrix sounds like Ali G movie.
Gematrix. Yeah. Why isn't this tree detector working? It's not an area. It's a body. Not a body. It's an area. So get overlapping areas. Now I is not gonna. I is not going to be a big tree. I is going to be something else.
Exactly.
It's I dot get parent.
Potato Peditrix. I told AI to come up with a parody plot for Tomatrix.
It needs to be a body.
It was not good.
Gematrix. This is okay. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go piss. I'm gonna be back in a sec.
Morpheus Yamahogoni God, he's not the blood clot ting.
Jamunji. Jamunji. Got stuck in the board game. Ja. You know what I'm saying? The agents come to your work and snap you up real quick. Put a robot inside your brain.
You guys remember when Turtle said he would play Unaccessible with his Guitar Hero controller? Me
I don't know how I'm even going to do that, dude. That sounds so hard. Godot engine. You're a psycho, bro.
I hear me now, this is a game stream.
This a game stream. Get that Unity bastard out of here. So it's a fire area. This, like, we need to rethink how we're doing this.
I won't call you daddy anymore, Pinky promise.
Bro, what am I supposed to do? It's almost like I have to change this to like a static body 2D. I don't know if that's gonna break anything though.
Bombak Latvi are gonna kill all them fake dreadlocked zombie posers.
Doesn't look like it.
Coded engine doesn't recognize Jamaican, be careful when coding.
Detect area 2D. So this needs to be a tree area.
Legit crazy behavior. Hey shorty, how are you?
Legit crazy, dude. Yeah, he's back on the not cool list again.
Unity, you suck.
Huh? Dude, what the fuck is going on? This is not funny, dude. It's literally not funny, dog. So shit.
Shut up, Unity.
Okay, the static area.
Shut up, goated.
We need to make big tree, collision shape tree. So on 6, we don't want a mask. We don't want our player to be able to run into the trees either. I'm happy like running through them. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit weird. If we add
Don't be a wimp, Unity.
6 to the mask, look. So as we run into the tree, it's going to stop us because it's a no. This is a static body.
You got some wild trolls, man.
I know, dude. Whatever, man. Just ignore it, bro. I don't know, man. This is like schizophrenic behavior. You know? It's bordering into just like... It was funny at first,
Pew, pew, pew.
but like, bro,
Odds are
what
it's a
the
kid who is too young to get
fuck are
drunk,
you
so their
doing?
entertainment is making new accounts.
It's wild,
We keep
bro.
it clean on Twitch. YouTube is a wasteland. To get attention.
It's just weird, bro. So the tree detector. This mask is 5, so we're detecting 6. Okay, we're detecting trees now. Big tree is on 6, so we should be able to detect it now. Our collision shape is nothing. That's probably why we weren't able to detect anything. A lot of detection stuff with 2D. What am I supposed to do
That's
about
it,
these
I'm getting
freaks,
drunk.
bro?
Or a fully grown man who is doing exactly the same thing.
I don't know, man. I'm like pretty close to just like turning the stream off, honestly. I'm just over this. I'm over this.
Ha ha ha.
I'm over people just like fucking spamming the chat and trolling and being weird. It's just a being weird thing mainly. Like, I'm cool with you guys being a bit weird, but
Yeah,
like,
it just takes one creep.
exactly. Oh, here we go. Look, so we're detecting the fire now.
And that's why the troll continues.
So you see, the more fire that we're around, the faster we move. You know. That's pretty
Because
cool.
they got the reaction out of you they wanted.
Yeah, okay. From now on, honestly, just get him out of here the second you see him, alright, boys? You guys are doing a fantastic job. So the slow burn, we need to make the base speed a bit lower, don't we? Like, actually slow. Maybe we need to add, like, a heat level or something like that.
Wouldn't he blame you, it's creepy.
It's weird, man. It's just weird.
Darwinism can't move fast enough anymore.
All it takes is one person to ruin it for everyone. You know what I'm
Could
saying?
also be a group of people behind a computer doing it as a collective effort.
I doubt it. You're just one weirdo, man. That base speed, so if we run back, now we're touching it. Yes, I think it needs to be a little bit... I'm not sure. It all depends on the spacing of the trees. You know what I mean? So let's say max trees is 5,000. We're going to 10x the amount of trees. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah! Forest fire simulator, bro. Yeah! Sick!
Well, I mean, as long as they shake you a bit, he or they will laugh and make another account. See it?
Hell yeah, dude.
It's your reaction that fuels them.
Woo-hoo!
I am deaf, not Paya hyper.
Get him out of here. Yeah, it's not funny anymore, okay?
California Sim 2026.
Yeah, that's right. California every year simulator. Hell yeah, boys.
It's another
Look at
dev come
that.
to sabotage the game jam, lol.
Yeah.
Just insta-ban them and don't mention them on stream.
Yeah, okay. You guys can do it for me, alright?
If they don't get recognition. Yo, the extra trees look cool.
Yeah, this is like 10x the amount of trees now.
They won't find it funny.
Yeah, this is sick, bro. What the fuck? This is actually
What is
hell
going on,
fun.
Big Dog?
Yo, Matty Pittman. Yeah, we got some trolls in the chat. We're making a fire game. Look at this, bro. So, we've got a multiplier on right now. So, when you're around a tree that's on fire, you see, the base movement is actually quite slow. But, like, when you're near a bunch of trees that are on fire, it's like a modifier to increase your speed. So, we were just See, look, we create a path and then like we can zip around, bro. Dude, this is actually really fun. Wait, Nelson. And it's running okay. The main
Nailed
problem
it,
is
looks
we
great,
need
have
to
a
be
good
able
night,
to
remember, release
export this to web, right? And at the moment it's running like quite slow because there's probably a lot going on.
Your face on fire, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, when there's a lot of fire. Like that. Ah! It's kind of sick, dude. It's just a lot of trees and they're all individual like objects. You got here just in time, Matthew Pittman. Pretty much gonna end the stream because one guy just keeps coming in on like different accounts. It is so fucking annoying.
Would it run faster in Unity?
You know what? Probably not. It'd probably
Ready
be
to send
about
it
the
off.
same. Like it's
You could
kind
put
of
a
like
disclaimer at the
it's
start of the game.
expecting.
This game is meant to be run on a data center, not a consumer PC.
See that? We can just zip through the fire. Zip.
The randomness of the trees might need more bunching.
Yeah, there's too many trees at the
Those type
moment.
of guys don't have a life.
Yeah, I think I might spawn the trees in on like a randomness pattern or something.
Distribution, I mean.
Yeah, the distribution at the moment is a little bit strange, but look how cool that looks when there's just a shitload of trees everywhere. So I'm gonna change that. Oh, actually, that's probably why it was lagging. Look, I forgot to get rid of the debug text, boys. Oops. Let's try it without the debug text on then. $43.
Don't let some rando get to you.
It's just annoying, man. It's just annoying. That's the main thing. Like, I'm not letting it get to me. It's just like, my God, I'm just over it. Just so over it, dude. It was funny at first. And then it wasn't. And then it was again, surprisingly. It was kind of funny again. And then
You
it was
said a
just
new
like
account, you
weird,
said
bro.
that.
It was just weird. I don't know, man. I just don't want to have to deal with it. Oh, I can see why people only stream freaking... Well, you see why I only stream once a week. It's too much to deal with, man. We're still displaying text. Why are we still displaying text? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's going to be lagging the shit out of it. Look at that, 60 frames. I'm like, I want to see how bad... Because, like, maybe we can have a
Water
shitload
could
of
slow you
trees.
down, get more points if trees are destroyed, and try to avoid water.
Yeah, like, imagine, like, there's really heavily forested
I didn't notice the guy who
areas.
said don't let some rando guy get to you. Post anything else.
What do you mean? Matty Pittman's here all the time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, we're all just staring at each other like... It's like that Spider-Man meme where everyone's pointing at each other. It's like, are you a troll? Are you a troll? But yeah, no. Dreadlock Hellstorm. Yeah? So as we start to move around...
Yes, in cahoots with them.
He's in cahoots with them. Nah. Matty Pittman's a legend. W's in chat for the good people in chat, alright? People like Mel, Justin Crow, Matty Pittman, F-Star, Shorty, Glade Trail.
Bodies of water might be a cool obstacles to avoid, like ponds or creeks.
Yeah, I want to have like random rain as well that'll come in and just like put everything out. And you'd be like, oh, damn it.
I'm here all the time, just late, lol.
I don't know about late. Kind of early, right? Oh shit, it's like 3 o'clock. Yeah, maybe. It's been a weird stream, bro. It's been a weird stream. Like, look at this. This is fun. Like, when I actually hit, like, a stride. And, like, the FPS isn't dipping that hard. Let's see what it looks like when we have to play it through the browser.
I just came to say I will go so love you Rembot bye.
You guys know the drill. I'm gonna... Where was the bat?
Marketing was working.
The bat file. Another bat file. We're gonna run this.
That's how you get weirdos.
Chrome, probably? Yeah, we'll do Chrome. We'll open this up in Chrome. I've never had to export a project to HTML before, so this is kind of... It's kind of cool, honestly. You know, with every game jam, you really do want to be learning something. And so this is a learning experience for me.
Like if you want to reach more people on social media, you reach more retards, it's completely normal.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but whatever. You know, I don't mind, like, reaching idiots, but it's like just reaching weirdos, man, you know? Like, can somebody check the Discord and make sure that he didn't join the Discord too?
It's like fishing.
Check this out. All right. So I'm going to turn on the display capture, and keep in mind this is going to probably not show the right FPS. The FPS is up in the top right. It might be a little bit hard to see, but look at that. We're like...
First message, this looks neat.
I know, right? This does look neat. Yo, another Arc Raider player? What's up, dog? How good's Arc Raiders, man? I love that game. So fun, dude. Even though I'm just like a stellar rat. I'm honestly, I'm a PvP stellar rat. Maybe rat's not the right word to use, but I am a stellar... I just play Stella. I exclusively play Stella PvP, you know? What am I going to do about the sub theme? I'm thinking of making some camping chairs. So this in its current state is only going to be the heavily wooded areas, right? There are going to be clearings. And in the clearings, you're going to move really slow.
Are we talking about just playing Stella, or are we talking about camping extract rat?
Nah. Just playing Stella. I love Stella. It's my favorite map. But I know that a lot of people just like, they loathe Stella. They're like, Stella is what's wrong with this game. It's like, nah, bro. I love Stella.
Okay,
I like PvPing.
It wasn't the second one.
No. I like PvPing in Stella. I like to go into Stella and PvP with other PvP players. Generally speaking, if I shoot someone and they say like, yo, I don't want to PvP, usually I'm like, all right, I'll get you up. I'll let you go. Like, I don't want to fight somebody that doesn't want to fight me. You know what I mean? But I love the combat in that game. And so I've got a pretty unique outlook on that game, I think.
When I used to live stream on Meet Me app, there was a random guy who was doing questionable things while watching me. I knew this because I let him in the guest box and he was just weird.
What's the guest box? Is that like they can turn their microwave, they can turn their webcam on or something and you can see them? I'm gonna reduce... This is good. This is running at 60 FPS, boys. Like, I'm actually really surprised by... I'm really surprised by how performant this is. So basically what you're saying is there was a weirdo cranking it while you were trying to stream, which is... We can laugh at it now, but at the time, like, that's messed up. That is... You don't want to have to deal with stuff like that, right?
Consequences for their actions.
People do weird things online when they don't have consequences for their actions. Yeah, that's right. You're 100% right, you know. It doesn't matter. We can move on from it. It's just like, it's an interesting topic because like, man, this is weird, dude. I'm thinking, so if it's not on fire, here's what I'm thinking. If it's not on fire, how does it work? So with the big tree, burning
Yes,
trees.
exactly. It made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's horrible, man. You don't want to have to deal with that, you know? So if you run over a tree that's already on fire, it basically is restarting it. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Just
essentially
popping in to say
restarting
what's
it.
up, have a good night, lads.
Yeah, man, appreciate you, dude. Thanks, dog. We need the positive energy this stream, I think. We need some of that positive energy for the remaining time that I'm in here. It's been a weird stream, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a really weird stream. Making me...
Imagine what all the big female streamers have to put up with.
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of making me rethink streaming for this long, 1 day a week, and maybe I should like split it up, just in case in the future, if I just want to cut a stream short, I'm not going to be
any
like...
female streamer, really.
So I'm not going to be like cutting like my content for the week, you know what I mean? Because like generally the 8 hours that I stream, I like to make a lot of clips out of it.
Were a self-discipline exercise, but
and also it's like it's fun interacting with you guys, you know?
Yo, how can I find game jams that I could join?
I'll show you. So itch.io has this really awesome feature. Check this out, right? So first of all, this is the game jam that I'm a part of right now. But what's really, really cool... Thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody, W's in the chat for my boy, Matthew Pittman. We do need the positive vibes. We do need the positive vibes. But like I said, I think... I don't know. I'm going to rethink how I do these live streams just in case I have to cut them short for any reason.
Money right there.
I've never had to cut them short for any reason in the past, but...
Entire stream has been positive for me.
Wow. Speak for yourself, bro. You know what I mean? It's been stressful for me, man. It has been stressful, but yeah. Maybe I just got to do a better job at ignoring like stuff that's happening. But thank you, Matthew Pittman. You know that I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, you struggled with an obvious troll.
It's not the fact that it was an obvious troll. I mean, that was just the next thing that happened. Like, remember at the start of the stream?
Fix the car.
Remember at the start of the stream?
Thank you, sir.
Come for a drive, fix the car. Yeah, bring it around, dude. Bring it around. We'll have a go at it. At the start of the stream, it was more like, I don't know, people being combative and not, like, you know what I mean? Like I have all of these fun things that I like to do with the stream, but like, you guys have to not abuse it, you know? And one of those things is the TTS. And we just had people spamming the shit out of the TTS, and it was doing my head in, and then I had to turn that off, and it's like, I don't want to turn it off, because I like hearing what you guys are saying instead of having to read the shit that you guys say. Because if I have to read it, I'm going to miss a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? And I already miss a lot. So anyway, all of that aside, what's it called?
Yeah,
itch.io has this really cool feature where you can go to game jams up the top. Look, so you just go to itch.io, you go to game jams, and now check this out, right? Look at that. It is the most perfect overlay, or what do you want to call it? Like the most perfect visualization of all of the jams that are on, when they're on, when they start, which jams are on right now. Like, look at this. It's a beautiful, dude, come on.
But it's an easy fix to just time them out.
Beautiful timeline. Yeah, well, when they've got fucking 30 accounts, it just, yeah, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're not talking about that anymore. So right now we can see Stop Killing Games Community Jam is on for another few days. Ace of Clubs, yeah, Mini Guy Music Fight, Playground, Weekly Sprint, Resha Game Jam. Eventually we're going to do a game jam, but I don't know. Maybe
well, that is difficult. Usually most trolls give up after 2-3 bans.
Maybe we'll do it with Gwiz. Who knows? But I mean, who knows, man? Wow, what's happening here? Look, these jam. Wow, look, we got a massive white space right here. Maybe we should do a jam right here. So everybody's starting like on the 1st, and nobody wants to start a game jam at the end of a month. That's really weird. Oh, here we go. So these are ending at the end of the month. So how cool is this? Some of them go for an entire month, which I'm guessing these do. Is that 2 weeks or is that a month? That's basically an entire month. Look, like I hope this was useful, because honestly, like, this Game Jam timeline is amazing. What is this? Sun Jam? It went for 6 hours. That's so cool, bro. 6 hour Game Jam. Okay, 24-hour Game Jam. Damn,
Honestly,
that's crazy.
You just have to let weird people and trolls be weird. Unfortunately, those people are always going to exist, but you can
I don't know, man.
or bring you down, as that's what they want. You can always just ignore them, ban them, or even set up a TDS queue if they
kind of did, man. I don't know, man. It kind of pissed me off a bit.
Sometimes it happens that Reddit users get bored and they open Twitch, and it's not your fault that they shut down mental asylums. I need to get my motivation on your level.
True.
You're always working on a project. I think that's enough troll chat, guys.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll just move on. Anyway. We'll just move on. You know, I got thick skin, but like, man, some things just piss me off more than others. And having to deal with stuff I've never had to deal with before kind of pisses me off. Like I said, the main thing is like, I have all of these like cool things that I make for you guys. You know, I spend a lot of time getting my like stream set up looking wicked, you know what I mean? Having a lot of fun. Got the TTS and everything, and then somebody just comes in and spams a bunch of crap and, you know, avoids like timeouts and stuff like that. It's just like, it's just annoying, man.
You guys like banana bread,
just
changing
annoying.
the subject.
Yeah.
Don't abuse the toys.
Exactly, that's it. Banana bread. Have you guys played Spy Party? Saying banana bread reminds me of Spy Party. That's how you know that the person is talking to, I don't know. Spy Party, really, really cool game.
I did way back when.
Yeah, way back when. It's like, it's quite an old game at this point. Dude, recent reviews mixed. Who cares, man? The game's fucking sick. Even right now, don't worry about the mixed reviews. It's probably because the guy hasn't updated it in like 5 years or something, right? But the game is perfect in its current state.
See ya soon.
It's perfect in its current state. Catch ya, man. It is perfect in its current state. You know? I think it's really cool. Spy Party is an awesome game. It's a 1v1. One person's the spy. The other person is the sniper, right? And you've got to figure out who the spy is, and then you've got to shoot him in the head. Bam! But yeah, you just reminded me of banana bread, because when you talk to the secret agent, it like audibly goes banana bread. And so like you can fake out as well.
Looks like Walt Disney.
Dude, it's really, really cool. That's a really, really cool game. It's incredibly unique. I think you should just switch it over to 1.0 release. The game's done. Like, the game is fine. It's really, really good. We were playing it like just the other day. In fact, how long? I played 10 hours of the game, boys. 10 hours. That's crazy. How much is it? Like $15? $36. Okay, make sure you buy it on special, boys. Make sure you buy it on special. $36? That's a little bit taking the piss, yeah? Okay, well, what can we do on the back end of this stream? One thing I wanted to do while playing that was make this radius a little bit smaller. That's something that Nelson said would probably be good, because you want the risk, like the risk of going out into the open areas should be quite, yeah, and these open areas should be a little bit more obvious too. Like, see here?
It costs 25.
Yeah, 25 actual dollars, right? Not Australian frickin' Australo dollars.
Euros. That's crazy.
Like this shit?
That's a Chris Hecker game, same guy who made WinG that turned into DirectX so you could play games in Windows.
WinG? Really? Yeah, I know that the guy was like some prolific programmer. I just didn't remember the story like behind him. You know, I remember like at the time it was just like, oh wow, the guy that made this game is like a sick ass programmer. And when you load the game up, you can tell that he's an old school programmer. Like, let me just show you what I mean. You can tell the guy's an old school programmer just because of the way that the game looks, right? So check this out. We're loading up.
I kinda hate the way solar flares have been going lately. We've seen Aurora Borealis in places where they shouldn't be. If this keeps up, it too old fry electronics and no one could play our games.
Oh yeah, man. It's gonna flip the poles, baby. It's gonna flip the poles. Suspicious observers know. You know what I'm talking about? Gonna flip them poles, we're gonna end up like Mars. It's gonna shred our entire environment. What do you call it? Our atmosphere. Just shred it. Clean off our planet. You know? Maybe that's what they were talking about. The sun coming to Earth. The Son of God coming to Earth. Maybe that's why we're a species with amnesia. You know what I'm saying? Suspicious observers know. All right, check this out. So we go to play. It logs in, right? It's and then it goes to this screen. How crazy is this? It's got like a global chat. Yeah, it's got a global chat, and then we can click on somebody who's in the global chat, and then we can invite them to a game. Like, that's the way that it works. Like, it's so old school, man. Like, even look at this. I have no idea what it's programmed in, but. You know, very sick. Oh, cool. Check this out. Nelson's been working on the fire flame. That looks sick, dude. Nelson's working on the new fire animation. Oh, so sick, dude. So anyway, that's Spy Party. Crazy looking game, right? I wonder what it was programmed in. Probably just made it straight DirectX. Or XNA or something.
We're in the 90s chat rooms, lol.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey. Animator.
He uses X40. What the fuck is that? Do you know what this means?
It means Joe.
Yeah, Joe Mama?
Yeah.
Joe.
Is Nelson an X4? What the hell is X4?
I don't know, man. I think he's talking about Updog.
What?
Talk about Updog?
Yeah.
Now check this out, look.
Yeah.
So I 10x the amount of trees.
Sweet.
Look at this. Dude, just I know.
No, that's sick, yeah.
So if we spawn the trees in a noise pattern, but it's this dense, like, go back towards where you just were and you zip. Like,
yeah.
How cool does that feel, right?
Yeah, no, it feels good, yeah. Like,
Google says Spy Party was made in OpenGL.
Spy Party was made in OpenGL, yeah.
what is X4?
What is X40? Fortish.
Actually, as well, guys, check out my new animation I did. Hold on, how do we?
Yeah, I did. I just showed it to him.
This is
I just showed him.
3-1, hell yeah.
Very sick. No, you gotta turn it. How cool does it look in the little preview?
No, it looks good, man. Honestly,
Looks so cool.
Really
Just
no,
and then-
I love that you speed up and down. It's really
so I did an export.
yeah.
Right, I exported it. I played it through Chrome, 60 FPS,
Damn,
like with
nice.
this many trees,
Nice.
which I am honestly impressed about. But at the same time, that's what we're all about, boys. We're about
You gotta get it-
optimization and
You
user
gotta get ready to put in the
experience.
jump as well, because I want to have a jump in there that you can only use every now and then, so you can jump over hippies in like a rare pinch.
You reckon?
It's good.
We can do that, and then what
Yeah,
it
yes.
would do is just delete your hitbox, basically.
Yeah. So that's all you're doing too.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I create an illusion that the perspective's going up, and then we just make it say hitbox turns off for a second.
How good does it feel when you run back
No, it
through the
feels-
fire?
it feels
So that's the slow
Fortisk is the
burn.
studio
Is if
that
you're
made
not
arcade
next to
for Riot
fire,
Games, the
you're a
League of
slow
Legends
burn.
series.
You know what I mean?
That's sick. That's sick.
Fortish is Fortish.
Oh man,
It's the
thanks.
studio that
That's
made
really
Arcane
sweet.
for Riot Games. There you
Oh,
go.
that's really
He
sweet.
said thanks.
I mean, if you want to suck me off, take me to dinner first, mate.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? Hit me 3 times. Oh! Come on, Ben. Play him out. That's an A quality gay joke. That is A quality gay.
Now James ban him.
Ban him. Time him out.
Now ban him before he can respond.
But how cool does that feel, hey?
No, it feels really good, man. That's sick.
So the density, I think, is going to be good, because the thing is, right, You get all the way to the edge of the game. Look how slow it moves.
Yeah.
So you've got to make like a dash of the nangs. You know, you have to give them, you know, like a full-on struggle to the nangs.
I'm gonna think as well. We need to put something here. So what I'll do is I'll make a bunch of like mountain blocks that we can like, so we can have like a giant floor of just like mountain, you know, below here.
Oh
Maybe just like ground. So it'll have like it'll look like a cliff. You know what I mean?
I was thinking of just having.
Right, because all I have to do is like get this shit here, see, and then just extend it and be like, so.
And then I make another tile map and then just place a single tile.
Yeah, and then maybe,
like,
maybe we can even put like a tiny little like fake lake here to make it look like the world goes on forever. You know, even though it doesn't really.
Yeah, I was thinking of just putting like I don't know, some sort of parallax background there. I'm not sure.
Because I want it to feel like a real little world.
I'm digging the fire
A
particle
real
trail.
level when you're on a game and it
wanna
feels
suck
like
Nelly
really
off,
sick and
haha,
there's all
just
these
kidding,
real
I'm not
things that
yet.
happen.
Digging the fire particles
I'm
trail.
just kidding, I'm not gay. Oh, okay. Well, don't get a fella's hopes up.
Yeah, come on, make your mind up.
Yeah, honestly.
You're talking about that little pixel like trail. I don't know. I think it like with the rest of the design, like with the rest of the art style, it kind of is lacking now, isn't it?
I would
The
like
fire?
if it was in simple
It doesn't
grass
make
3D or
sense though.
whatever
Like it
was when
needs
you
to
ran
be
around the trees,
actual
moved or
pixel
rotated
art.
when you
So like
moved
I'll
through
come
them.
through and I'll make us like a live pixel trail.
Yeah, like an actual pixel trail.
Yeah, like I can make a really sweet one. And ideally, what I want to do as well is I want to give him little buffs. So like the more and more fire he's around,
Yeah.
I want him to kind of get like brighter and have like these little flame circles around him and shit. You know.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm probably gonna redo the character too. The more I look
Well,
at
it's up to you, man.
the more I
It's
look
only
at them-
one sprite sheet we got to
I like the
replace, right?
transition of
Yeah,
color.
there's 48 animations. So.
I
I
like
just
how
work out a lot
it
and
how
prefer
it
the
goes
company
brown.
of
Like
men.
it turns these
Yeah, the brown's
trees
good. The
brown.
brown's really cool. Yeah.
But I might make it so the thing is, right, and this might be a strategy
Not-
as well. We could probably work it in because if you burn a tree a second time, then it should just disappear into an ash pile, right? So the thing is, right, if we just run around in a circle, it's going to stay on fire forever. But as soon as we get away from it, that's when the fire goes away. You know what I mean? So I'm going to sit here doing circles on this. And you see, like, there's trees turned brown, but not the ones that I've just recently touched. So touching a tree keeps it on fire. You know what I mean? So it's almost like keeping them on fire would be advantageous to a degree. And then if you have to go through trees that you've already burnt, that'll be where the clearing is. You know what I mean? So you're creating extra clearings, and then eventually you'll run out of fuel.
Yeah, no,
You know what I mean?
I'm thinking like I'll have to show you once I've got that. Let me do the third fire animation now. I'm curious what I mean.
Dude, what do I make?
Because I want it to be in stages. Like you ignite it, then it becomes the big flame, and then there's a final stage where it's like this hectic, like winds blowing at the bottom, where it goes like,
Yeah.
and then the tree goes like and just pops out of existence. So it gives the hippies like. First stage, a hippie by himself can put it out. Second stage, he needs more hippies. Third stage, he needs like all hands on deck.
Yeah.
So it creates this like sense of that the NPCs have urgency.
Because we almost need to slow it down and build it up to this point. We've got to start slower because that's the theme of the game is slow burn.
Yeah.
We've got to think of a way to make it a little bit slower.
That's what I'm saying. You have it so things ignite, then burn, then become hellfire.
Yeah.
So they have a lot of time to slowly put it out.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll show my next animation. It's just going to be like this tornado of a flame. It's going.
Yeah, so it's the actual set on fire. And then just swap it to the
Yeah, something like this one. So
looping
it'll
fire
go like
animation.
it'll be like spreading,
Yeah.
big fire, jet fire, and then it'll go, and then it'll just like I can make an animation where it just goes like poof, and it just collapses into ash.
Yeah.
Or something like that. You know?
Yeah. Just like 2 or 3 frames. It doesn't even matter. Just
I was thinking,
just like a collapse, like a Doom enemy. It just collapses into a like little like black
It would
pile.
look cool if I can make it poof into ash, and then we can have it become a new game object where it becomes a little pile of ash on the ground.
Yeah.
But I just have to think about how to do that when animating.
Level boop. Level boop. You set fire to off. If toggled on.
Like charcoal and embers.
So flame stop.
We're gonna the last flame, then I'll start working on hippie.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I want to do like a river first. Actually, before I do the hippie, I'm really putting up the hippie because it's gonna be annoying.
True.
Have levels and upgrades each level like a rouge like bigger fire speed radius ECT maybe 2. The borders of the
Var
map should be crowded
times-
with protesting hippies too dense to pass.
Hey, said the borders should be like a crowd of hippies too dense to pass. The edges of the world should be a crowd of hippies way too dense to pass.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of funny. I kind of like that.
Or like a, or just go like a gross hippie camp.
Yeah, gross. Well, what we could really do is just like make some generic scene, and then we'll parallax it and blur it.
The area like
Yeah.
3D
You know what I mean? And then as soon as you get to the
convincing
edge,
screens
I'm just
now.
going to bounce you off the edge. You know what I mean?
That's pretty good.
I'm so excited they added the area light 3D node. We can have more convincing screens now. I know, I've got 4.7, but I actually haven't used it yet. But I'm honestly so keen to start using Godot 4.7. Specifically for that feature. I really, really think that area lights are cool. Really, really, really cool. There's just so much more that you can do with them. A lot of fake effects that you can do with area lights as well. Like instead of having an omni light all over the place, you can just have like that constant.
There's a new she-her on Discord, must be a bot.
It's like, yo, new she-her, yeah, must be a bot. Unironically, that does look like a bot. I'm not gonna lie, that does look like a bot. Probably. Times burnt. So the times burnt is going to be 0. And then what we'll do is times burnt. So when we set fire to off, times burnt plus equals 1. And then we can go check if dead.
Gonna watch her with
Yeah?
a stare.
Yeah, do it, dude. Funk, check if dead. And so if check if dead, we're going to go if times burnt is greater than 1, right? Then we just queue free. Yeah? So this should kill the trees once and for all. So let's light a couple of these trees on fire. And then when they run out, times burnt should go back up to 1. Or it should, sorry, should
Kill
go
the
to
trees.
1.
Once and for AL.
And then...
AAR.
And then if we burn the trees again, the brown ones, right, and then we sit back, this should actually kill the trees off. They should die. Look at that. So we're creating clearings for ourselves, which is not good. You know what I mean? But maybe the brown trees should, they should light up a lot quicker as well because they're like dead leaves, you know? It's like...
Thank God there isn't a PETA for trees.
Yeah, they would hate this game, boys. They would hate this game. So like I said, we're probably going to have to...
You gotta add tree to brown every time, gonna hate to take that out of context. Fable 5 if building me game while I am enjoying the stream.
Hell yeah, dude. I actually used Fable not too long ago because I paid
It's
for another
called
month
the
of
FSC
Cursor.
Forestry Steward
I know,
Council.
I paid for Cursor, boo-hoo, I will cry about it. I paid for Cursor for another month just so I could like work on, it's a project that I'm doing.
Burn those trees to the ground.
Python
I've seen
project.
trees in evil forests.
And Fable actually one-shotted some pretty cool stuff for me. I was like doing a little bit of comparisons, but at the moment, Grok 4.5, I think it's called. Grok 4.5 is really capable. I was really surprised by how capable it is. Grok 4.5? I think it's called something like that. I'm not sure. It's the one in Cursor. If you guys use Cursor, I think it's Grok 4.5.
What about Chipotle AI?
Chipotle AI? Yeah, merge them into the same Chipotle AI. So we should slowly build up to this, right? And then the fast movement is just a product of having a lot of things on fire. So we've gotten a lot of stuff done this stream. You guys should go back and watch the start of the VOD and see where we were at the start of this game. We're going to need to add a lot of hippies too.
Write your own shit code, ask AI to explain it to you why it's shit, best way to learn 'em ho.
You're not
Apparently
wrong.
someone gave the chatbot way too much brain and people found out they can tackle programming and math problems.
Wow, you can program with AI. That's crazy. Wow.
Godot community really hate AI. I don't know why. It's just a tool and it's up to you how you will use it or why you will use it.
Because Godot
With the
is
Chipotle chatbot.
Godot is like all about free and open source, and the problem with like a lot of big AI companies is they're against, like, I mean, open AI, closed AI, right? But they're kind of against putting the power in the consumer's hands. I think for the most part, that's where a lot of the vitriol or jadedness comes from, especially from people like me. Is like, I look at what Anthropic are doing, and it's like, well, Claude is probably the most capable AI at the moment as far as programming, you know, Python stuff goes. I don't know about Godot.
Problem is that AI hallucinates and forgets when context window gets full.
Yeah, but
Most
I don't know.
generative AI in terms of assets programming is usually fine.
Yeah, that's
You need
it.
to
Like,
have
I
some
feel
common
like
sense.
with assets, it's a bit of a different story. Something so cathartic about doing this. This is actually really, like, fun. Trees destroyed, we can have up the top left. Slow burn. Is this a slow burn? It takes us forever to kill all the trees?
I use generative AI to make memes to get a quick laugh, but it's never good enough to be final asset.
Yeah, I use placeholder AI assets. Like, I'll be the first to admit it. Like, I use placeholder AI. I try to use it, like, less. But, like, it depends what I'm doing. If what I'm doing needs to have something there, you know, like in film, they call it a grip. It's like basically just, they'll get like a broomstick and they'll put a head on it. You know what I mean? And then they'll hold the head up. And then the actors have to look at the head. It's almost like I'm doing the same thing. I'm like gripping the games where, like, I just need like a reference point. You know what I mean? So placeholder art is fine. Yeah, I've literally zero
Speaking
problem
of
with
AI,
placeholder
I can't believe
art.
there are tuts on how to use AI to generate everything in the game.
But the problem is, like I said,
I actually like having a placeholder that looks close to my final vision versus gray boxing.
yeah,
When
well,
I
that's
want
it
to play a
too.
beep
Yeah.
test, I first got hit with those damn upgrades, then there's a huge bar for weekly rewards, then another fucking panel that show the watch streak, and I have to scroll to use
Oh
the
my
fucking
god.
channel
Alright,
points.
give me a sec. I gotta go piss,
You
boys.
watched the Minecraft web series by Latent Diffusion channel. It's fully made by AI, but it's getting huge attention.
Damn.
There are some free local models. I see AI like a calculator takes complex equations that used to be done by hand for literal years, sometimes just to be wrong, and does it in milliseconds.
They've just seen the most weirdest thing. You guys seen Obsession, right?
There is AI that is really inaccessible.
There's a collaboration between Obsession and Fortnite. I don't know what that entails, but there's like an official
Yeah.
cross. What? this just for marketing? What is this?
Most Fortnite players are way too young to watch it.
What the fuck? Collab fatigue, somebody put in chat. Collab fatigue. It's kind of the thing, like when Fortnite collaborated with The Simpsons.
There are already Odyssey skins in Fortnite.
Oh my god, the movie's like not even out yet, right? When they did the Simpsons crossover in Fortnite, I was like all in for that. I actually loaded back up. I downloaded Fortnite because I was like, cool, like
You can be Matt Damon
exploring
in Fortnite.
Springfield would be really cool, right? And then immediately after they did the South Park one, and like I'm gonna be honest, like I like South Park much more than I do the Simpsons. I freaking love South Park. Somebody play piss out my ass. Piss. There it is.
Piss out my ass!
I freaking love South Park way more than I like The Simpsons, but like I was so fatigued after the first, like the Simpsons collab that I was like, I don't care about the South Park collaboration, and I don't think they did it in the, like, the main thing was like exploring Springfield. I thought that was really
Trey
cool.
has been cooped by his new wife though.
True, I can't give you an opinion on that. I don't know anything about that. I care so little about the private lives of the people that I like. Gonna be honest. Care so little.
Follow him on Instagram.
Yeah, okay, I might. Should we have the stump? Should we show a stump? We should just show like... Nah, no stump. This is really cool, hey? If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, make sure that you
by
hit...
3 girls.
Make sure you hit like on the video. Thank you, guys. Now, what if we have fire spreading? So the fire can spread to like surrounding trees. That's probably going to be pretty intense. And like, we don't know how well that's going to work until we have our final algorithm. You know what I mean? For tree placement, I mean.
My other theory is they handed off the writing to new interns.
Oh, they did that a long time ago, I'm sure. I'm sure they did that a long time ago. South Park hasn't been good for years, man. Like, I am a season, like, 1 to 10 watcher. What's it? Ungroundable. I'm a season 1 to 12 enjoyer. Anything after season 12 is a bit like, you know? First of all, it's not very nostalgic, obviously. But like, I was like that kid that like begged my parents to let me watch South Park, you know? This is really cathartic. Like, it really is. Yo, what's up, 10 o'clock? Something incredibly cathartic about just running around and lighting a massive fire. Don't take that out of context, FBI agent that watches my channel. The slow burn. Slow burn.
I always felt like Matt and Trey had someone on their team who had the hand on the pulse of current things and they could always do it really fast.
I think, to be honest, you remember that documentary 6 Days to Air? Like, by that point, I don't think South Park was very good. I think that they had fallen into a pattern of doing things at the last minute. And like we know
Maybe
that
make player
doing
get
things
smaller
at the
if not
last
near trees
minute.
and die, and if you touch a pond, instant death, so the speed has some risk reward.
Yeah. We're gonna do that. So the main thing is when you're away from the fire, you're gonna die, right? And then when you die, you're either gonna die completely or you're gonna respawn where there was fire, like a spot that's already on fire. You know what I mean? So I've kind of already got the initial like player handling. So our player can die and then we can respawn our player somewhere else in the world. So that's already kind of been handled. But yeah, you're totally on the money with that. We just have to, honestly, you just got to chase what's fun. You know what I mean? So like as I'm fucking around and doing this, like I'm just trying to work out like what I like about this and how I can chase that thread of being fun. Because like a lot of people are obsessed, yeah, with planning, big planning. And then when it finally comes around to execution, it just turns out to not be fun. And it's like, it's the most horrible feeling when you're like, well, on paper it was fun. You know what I mean? But like in practicality or pragmatically, it's just not that fun. So you kind of have to be somewhere in the middle where you're like, you're doing a bit of everything to begin with, and then you chase what's fun. You chase what's enjoyable about the experience. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not used to working with other people, right? But like working with Nelson is sick because he's a really talented artist. Really talented autist too. You guys know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? No, you couldn't hear that, but... But yeah, like this is...
It's like being a king in front of a map saying we will kill these guys and conquer that country, and reality is you lose the front and get counter-invaded.
I mean, if that's the way you want to look at it, that's fine. That's fine too, dude. I think I might cap the FPS on this game. Because for some reason it's capping itself. I don't know if that's to do with the compatibility. Or maybe just having this many things on the screen is capping it. But like, look, 60 FPS, it's like... It's solid 60. I don't know why it's doing that. Does anybody have any insight as to why it would be doing that?
Why game caps at 60?
Yeah. Exactly. Well,
Is
sometimes it goes up to 80.
Maybe. OBS.
It could be OBS. Let me just turn everything off and then I'll run it. Because sometimes it like shoots up to 80, but like it's very... Now it's at like 70. Hold on. Let me just... With the spawning of the trees... Let me spawn in like 10 of them instead.
Hey, thanks, man.
Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for joining. Okay. Alright, I'm just an idiot, right? We actually do have so many trees in our game that it's coming down to 60 FPS. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense, okay? I'm just being an idiot. But look, it's gone to 60 again. Is that because of...
No GPU instancing yet, Keck.
It's a mixture of that and also... Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of optimization on this. Obviously, then it's not gonna be
OBS
that
probably
dense.
records at 60 FPS, so it caps the screen. Roguelike with
Probably.
kindling items and upgrades.
Roguelike with kindling items and upgrades. Yeah, and then the ultimate goal is to like burn down the stage at a hippie music event. We got to burn the stage down, and so the hippies are going to try and extinguish the flame. It's a really stupid idea, but like it's funny as shit to me. So I'm just gonna see how 1,000 trees does. 1,000 trees at still running at 144.
Who be hippie boss?
Who be hippie boss? Good question. I'm not sure. Well, I can do a lot more of that off screen anyway. That's fine. But yeah, look, it's like very obviously capped at 60 whenever I've got OBS open. Interesting. It doesn't, the thing is, it doesn't do that in 3D. It doesn't do that for any of my other projects.
Triple A singing.
Yeah, Chuck Berry, Yoko Ono. It's Dave Chappelle that pointed that out, right? I think. The look on Chuck Berry's face. Or Shane Gillis, I can't remember. One of them did it. Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry? Chuck Berry? The Yoko Ono face. He's like... I found it. That face right there. You guys have never seen this video. I'll get DMCA'd if I even try to show like 1 second of this. But yeah.
It's amazing.
It's so funny, boys. You have to check it out. It is so funny. Really funny. Roguelike with kindling items and upgrades. It will be a roguelike. Kindling items is interesting. I gotta think of different items that you can consume. Yeah, I mean, the idea is evolving as we create the game. God bless the sound technician. Yeah, I just turned her off after a bit. Just wailing over the top of the fucking... It's so weird, guys. You need to go and watch this video. It's so fucking funny. Like, I'm not even the first. I won't be the last to speak about it, but it is so fucking funny. Maybe I can get you guys a video. I'll chuck it in the chat. Facebook video.
Engine set target FPS value. Link.
That wasn't even the good one, but like... He's very obviously cringing out. It's all just Facebook links, bro. Whatever, dude. Anyway, go and watch that video. Very funny. Just type in Yoko Ono, Chuck Berry. Dude, that's totally a bot. Dude, that's totally a bot. Goodbye. That's a bot, bro. So, Toady, if you're still in chat, the way that you can tell that that is a bot is she made their account yesterday. Classic, bro. Just click on the name. Look, July 20th, 2026, joined my server July 21st. One day, bro. Are you kidding me?
I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, that is the most bot-looking account I've ever seen. I'll let you do the honors. I'll let you do the honors. Thanks, man. I was like, I have to check this out, dude. Just click on it like, nah, you're not real.
You're a bot.
July 21st, July 21st. Dude, another one. This Litoy. That's also a bot. Jeez, dude. What is going on with my fucking shit today? I don't want to block. I want to ban. What about everybody else?
It's a lot.
Too late. I didn't want to block them. I wanted to ban them. Is that banning? Ban that other guy, the Litoy.
First time bot chatter here, what are you doing here?
Yo, what's up? Quinishine67. What's up, dog? How you doing, bro? First time bot chatter. We're pruning the bots in my Discord. I don't know why. Dude, and if you scroll up, a whole bunch of people joined all at once. That's not a bot.
Ban reason, Kakut.
Yeah. Nicole Sullivan. That's got to be a bot account. July 6th, July 21st. Yup, that's a bot account. Goodbye. I was like really sussed out when like a whole bunch of people like joined all at the same time. Suspicious or spam account. Yep. Anakin? Who's Anakin? Is that a bot account too?
My creator gave me
nah, it's been around for a little while.
I don't see.
No, you're right. We like friendly bots. We like friendly idiot bots, not the malicious Mr. Beast scam bots. You know what I'm talking about? The Mr. Beast crypto scam.
To query weather conditions.
This game where dev systems call to query weather conditions. Yeah, what is it? The weather API? Pretty sure it's free. Within a certain amount. Yeah, just use that. You can do HTTP requests in Godot. I've done them before just to see how useful it would be. And I think I was trying to hook up like ChatGPT to like one of my NPCs. This was back when I was doing... No, it wasn't me. I did that in Game Maker. I helped my brother do it because my brother wanted to make a game for his daughter. It was like, you know, she would say something and then like it would generate like something stupid. Whatever stupid shit she typed in, you know, it would generate for her. It was really cute. But yeah, using like Godot's HTTP request to do that was quite cool. Although it's not really safe putting your API keys inside your executable. You kind of need to have like a middleman server to do that kind of stuff. Like set up your own API that runs off a server in your house or whatever. With all of the keys there instead.
You could do chat overlays, etc. in Godot.
Chat overlays. Could do a lot of stuff. Maybe I should make this game multiplayer. Look, it's shooting up to like 86 now. Sorry, it came down from 86. Dude, I gotta profile this. This is... Nah, it's just because I'm streaming, dude. Very weird. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, alright? It is almost 4 p.m. my time. I think at 4 p.m. I'm gonna call it quits on this stream. It's been a weird stream. Hopefully next week we have a little bit more luck. It's been a weird stream, boys. W's in the chat for the weird stream. Just get a little bit of love in the chat. The incredibly strange and weird stalkery vibe stream. And also like learning. Yeah, thanks dogs. I appreciate you guys. That's totally right now. I made that graphic myself, by the way. This is like the end of the band. Yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun doing this for you guys. I'm not gonna let a few bad eggs destroy the whole basket. Is that the phrase? A few bad eggs destroy the whole basket? I don't know, boys. I don't know, dudes. But yeah, I think we made quite a lot of progress on this stream. If I can go back to YouTube, check this out. Check this out, right? So if we view a bit of this stream, this is what we done. This is what the game looked like when we first started the stream, right? Yeah, this is what it looked like. Very, very cool. And now it looks like this. Very sick, yeah? The difference. Boom. That's what it looked like, what, 4 hours ago? 6 hours ago? How long's it been? 6, almost 7 hours ago.
Yeah. So, check out the animation that's in there.
Dude, start of the stream?
Yeah, crazy.
End of the stream.
Crazy.
Very, very sick, dude. He's smashing the W's.
Check out the animation there.
Okay, Nelly's got a new animation.
Ready?
Oh, hell yeah, I see it. Yeah,
They had to
sick.
transition into like the final mode where it's like.
So is it going to be the same?
So think about so this one will like, but once you have in the game engine, like they'll all spawn like
A couple of different ones.
Yeah, and then it'll go from that into the big one, and then the final phase is being like.
So you're going to give me one of these little ones, and then when we run over the top of it, it's going to spawn a couple of them, and then it's going to.
A few, and then it'll transition into. Like,
honestly, even if we only spawned one, and then that turns into the whole thing, that's fine because that's a little bit. That's a little bit more. It's better for the game engine too, because obviously if we're running around spawning like 50 of these fucking things all at once, it might be bad for it. But even just one at the foot of the tree, one little flame, and then it goes, and then it just like turns into the freaking flame.
Let me make a transitional frame.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
This one, yeah. Like, you can see here though, I made a transition where the flame actually wraps, and then you can see its energy go like, whoop.
I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
At the moment, check it out. So, just as an example, if we burn an already browned tree, it's just going to delete it once it finishes the fire. So you're creating openings yourself, right? And then I've had to turn it down a little bit because we actually were getting quite a lot of frame lag. So
I think we can have 8,000 game objects. Yeah. Unfortunately.
well, I think it was like 2,000. I think 2,000 is still too much.
I think it was only 2,000.
Yeah, maybe.
Interactive will get interactive game objects.
Look, maybe we can cull it when it's not on screen, but I think it might do that by default. Does anybody have any insight on that?
Can't we? Yeah. I was going to say, can't we just do like the GTA thing where we just render what's visible?
Do objects cull automatically in Godot 2D? Fire starter!
Oh man, actually, you reckon should I have the final flame, like this one, where it goes into hectic mode, should I have that as blue? So it's like little red, big red, and then a blue flame.
Nah, just keep it as red, I think. Just red.
That's how it looks, honestly.
Yeah, red.
Look cool.
Yeah.
It look cool, I'm just saying.
It might. I think red is just a lot more obvious, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think, but when I see blue flames, that gives it that energy, the aura of being like.
Yeah, but forest fires aren't blue because they don't have gas.
Well, forest fires,
you know what I mean?
They have a little fire dude running around.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They don't have much of burning.
Like for the transitional where it goes, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so kind of just like a, like.
Maybe. We'll see what it looks like, alright?
Because I want the last page to look like.
Hey! Hey! I'm a trouble starter. Instigator. Yeah. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Yeah. To the main camera 3D. Okay, so yes, Godot performs view custom culling automatically for 2D objects. A node that inherits from canvas item like sprites, tile maps, collision shapes is automatically excluded from the rendering pipeline if it falls outside the active camera 2D's viewport. However, this only stops them from being drawn. Here are the key things to know about how this works and how to optimize further. Logic continues. Yeah. Visible on screen. So
I'm getting clogged to wire up my MIDI keyboard. I don't even know WTF I'm doing, LOL.
What do you want to do? What are you actually trying to do? Are you trying to set up a live stream of your own? What are you trying to do? I want to know what you're actually trying to do. Do boo bop bip.
I want like Guitar Hero but for my keyboard baked up in 5 minutes. Viaduct Fable.
just download Clone Hero and play it with your keyboard. You can literally play it with your keyboard.
I'm just skitzing out at the moment. I'm pretty fucked.
Classic. Alright, boys. Well, that has been more or less 7 hours. About 7 hours, give or take. That's all we're going to do for the stream today. So, it was great having you guys there. Remember, if you're watching on YouTube, hit like on the video, because I do need that. If you're watching on Kick, make sure you follow me, because I think I've got 10 people following me right now. It's pretty good. Maybe it's not. Fuck knows, man. I don't use Kick. You know what I'm saying, boys? Yeah. Exactly. Alright. That's been the stream. I'll catch you guys next week.
Good stream, good